Tornado warning for northwestern Clark County in southwestern Arkansas, northeastern Pike County in southwestern Arkansas, southwestern Garland County in central Arkansas, southeastern Montgomery County in western Arkansas, west central Hot Spring County in southwestern Arkansas,
Good afternoon, everybody. Coming on live already with a ton of tornado outbreak, severe weather already happening. We want to jump right into it. Right now, we have a pretty good tornado happening in Arkansas, and we'll jump into those warnings right away. Dangerous situation today, guys. Very high chance of tornadoes throughout the middle part of United States. Some high, potentially dangerous situations for some watches already issued by the National Weather Service. So we definitely want to be weather aware today. So we're going to jump in here. Hot Springs, Arkansas has a really good circulating tornado happening right now, just going over the Hot Springs area. Potential for a debris ball there as well. So we want to keep our eyes on that one. This is Hot Springs, Arkansas. So we'll go ahead and get that out. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out where that county is going to be at right now for this area, but that looks like it's going to be Garland County for the Hot Springs, Arkansas storm. So we have one right behind it as well. So this is going to be for the counties of Clark, Garland, Hot Springs County in Arkansas, and that's going to expire here at the top of the hour. But that looks like a very good rotating storm. So Clark, Garland, Hot Springs, Montgomery, and Pike County. Already reports of a funnel cloud by law enforcement. That was reported about 20 minutes ago. So if you're in the Hot Springs area, you need to be in your safe place as well. Going into the Fountain Lake area here in Arkansas, we'll go ahead and put the storm tracker on it and straighten it out. First storm tracker already of the day. New one just popped up there. That's going to include the Pulaski and Saline County there in Arkansas. You just heard
Tornado
it go up
warning
there.
for East Central Garland County in Central Arkansas, Central Saline County in Central Arkansas, Western Pulaski County in Central Arkansas.
Okay, so that was a new tornado warning issued, just an extension of the one that we already had, and that's going to be for Garland, Pulaski, and Saline County in Arkansas until 15 past the top of the hour, 2:15 Central Standard Time. So if you are in the Fountain Lakes area, Owensville, you need to be in your safe place right now. It looks like there could be a potentially debris ball there north of Hot Springs, Mississippi. If this keeps continue on the straight track, we're going to keep seeing Little Rock impacted here in a second as well. So we definitely want to make sure that if you know anybody in the Little Rock area, let them know that this storm is headed in their direction. This could be the potential for a long track tornado already this afternoon, guys. We're going to be going all the way into the late evening, I have a feeling, with these storms. But we have quite a few tornado warnings for this area. We have one to the north there. For Opalville, I believe, and that's going to be until the top of the hour as well. And then one just to the north there, over there by Fairfield Bay, up there in Arkansas as well. So 3 right in a row there for these tornadoes already for today. I believe those are the only ones that we have in issuance right now for these storms, but plenty of severe weather up north as well that we'll keep our eyes on. It's going to be a very active stream tonight, guys, so if you guys could, like always, share it out. Let's get the warnings out. I know a lot of people are covering this tonight, which is great to see all the exposure we're getting. We're going to try to save as many lives as we can tonight for these storms. So hard to say if that's a debris ball. That could be some hail in there as well. We're going to keep our eyes on it as well. Definitely could be some hail that we're seeing for sure. But definitely a potential for a debris ball, but nothing right now is going to be confirmed. So Fountain Lakes headed into the south part of Fountain Lakes. If you're in that area, you need to be in your safe place. But dangerous day today for storms, guys. It's going to be very active. So I'm going to try to take it a little bit easy today. We might have to do some breaking up of the streams as we're going to get multiple waves of storms here in the south and then in the north as well. So just stay with me. Have a way of getting your warnings today, multiple ways. Don't wait for the tornado sirens to go off, as that's one way, but those could lose power and not be working right. National Weather Service radios are great. Also local news and weather stations as well. So here's your rotation, and here, guys, we'll go ahead and bring that up for you. Looks like the rotation could be weakening a little bit, but definitely still a good healthy rotation in there, just to the south of the Fountain Lakes area, headed towards the Owensville, Arkansas area. Now we'll go ahead and put the storm tracker back on that. Owensville will probably be impacted here in the next 15 minutes. I know there are spotters on this storm or within arm's length of this storm. We'll go ahead and let me look at that real fast for you guys on the other screen here. Yeah, definitely some spotters on this storm for sure. So if we do have anything on the ground, we will probably get a confirmation by one of those spotters, and it will pop up here live on the air as well. So you guys will see that pop up as I do. So definitely a funnel cloud that's already been reported by law enforcement there about 20 minutes ago now, 30 minutes ago, just to the southwest of the Hot Springs area. So this is headed for downtown Little Rock. Let's pray that it stays off the ground and does not impact anybody, like always. But very populated area it's headed into, potential for some dangerous situations. I want to go up to the northern part of the storm, another northern part of the storm, I should say, up here. Here's a rotation right in here, not a strong one, headed towards Plummerville. Not in the warning right now, but it definitely might head your direction. So just know that it could recycle at any time. We'll put the storm tracker on there, and there's your storm right through there. So those are going to be for the counties of, let's see, we have quite a few counties here going on. So let me make sure I keep these straight. Conway and Perry County, and that one expires here at the top of the hour in 15 minutes. Moving north, I'm not going to try to update the radar as much as possible here, but we have a lot going on, so I'm going to try to keep it down towards that major storm down there to the north. Fairview Bay, you guys are next. There's your rotation right in there. That's going to be for the counties of Claiborne and Stone and Van Buren. So if you're in those counties, you need to be in your safe place as well. And that expires here at the top of the hour. One more right behind the storm, have some good circulation right behind it for the southern storm. And that's going to be for the counties of, let's see here, looks like Pike County will be one of them. Montgomery, Hot Springs, Garland, and Clark County. So 2 areas of rotation down to the south here. One that was already gone through Hot Springs, and the other one is on its tail coming into Hot Springs. So 2 training tornadoes that we don't see happen a lot that we need to keep our eyes on here. So very active day. I'm going to try to keep up with as much as I can, but have different ways of getting warnings. Thank you for joining, guys. If you could comment in the comment section, it helps get the stream out, as you guys know. Like the video and share it with your friends, even if you don't live in the area. It helps get that stream out and gets the warnings out to everybody as much as possible. So let's do a couple things. I want to bring up another radar on my side so we don't have to do as much radar switching as things are going. But want to keep our eyes on this Fountain Lake storm headed into Owensville. We'll put the storm tracker back on here. It looks like the rotation could be weakening a little bit. Let's switch this down to here. So there's your rotation right in here, guys. So let's see if I can't get everything set up. I'm a little bit behind on getting all my stuff turned on, but we've got it figured out now. So your rotation's right here just to the south and the east of Fountain Lake. So in Arkansas there, headed towards the Owensville area. So if you know anybody in those areas, they need to be in their safe place now. Let's see if I can't do a little bit, show you where the rotation's at on this storm here. So here's your rotation right through here. Your rotation is going to be right in there, and it's headed up this direction, making sure my pencil's working there. So let's see if I got that captured. No, it doesn't look like it's captured, so that's okay. We'll fix that. We'll go over here with it real fast. I bet you that will fix it. So pull this back up there. Okay, so your rotation is going to be right in here. Now we're working. Okay, so get the pencil up. Rotation is going to be right in there, headed towards the Owensville area. We'll see if we see any debris on the ground here. Maybe, possibly, but definitely a hail core in there. So I'm going to say that's not a debris signature, at least right now. But we'll see if we get any confirmation. Definitely could possibly be spinning there on the ground, so we'll keep our eyes on it. But nothing confirmed by the National Weather Service yet for this storm. So this is the tornado warning storm here just to the south and the west of Little Rock, Arkansas, headed in that direction here within the next hour. Let me straighten up this storm tracker there for you guys. Okay, so there's Little Rock over here up to the northwest, or northeast, I'm sorry, so we need to keep our eyes on that. Headed straight towards the radar, which is never a good thing. So anybody in Little Rock, just know the storm is headed towards you guys. Make sure you guys have your severe weather plan on hold and ready to be activated here if need be. Could be a long track tornado here, guys. We are calling for some of that as well as some pretty strong tornadoes. So definitely something we want to watch. Okay, and then right behind this storm, guys, we did have some good rotation in this one as well. So we're definitely watching that. Some training storms there, headed into the hot spring area. This is going to be for the counties of Clark, Garland, Hot Springs, Montgomery, and Pike County until the top of the hour, another 12 minutes. We'll see if they reissue this out. So that's going to be for this storm right in here. So 2 training tornadoes, tornado warning storms at least, there in Arkansas. We have some up to the north here. We did let the one expire up here just to the north, which is good. And then we have the one up here by Fairfield Bay. They just reissued that tornado warning. You saw it pop up there live on the screen. Definitely something we want to keep our eyes on up here. So Fairfield Bay, you need to be in your safe place.
Tornado warning for Stone County in north central Arkansas, western Independence County in north central Arkansas, southwestern Izard County in north central Arkansas, northeastern Van Buren County in north central Arkansas, northwestern Cleburne County in north central Arkansas.
Counties there. So Cleburne, Independence, Izard, Stone, and Van Buren County, that's the new tornado extension out for the storm. Prim, Hanover, you need to be in your safe place. Mountain View, St. James, in your safe place. We'll put the storm tracker back on this one, straighten it out for you guys. And that's going to be your direction that you're going to. So if you guys are new here, please share out the stream. Make sure you click subscribe, hit the bell notification. Helps get the stream out on YouTube. You can comment, chat, ask me any questions that you have in the chat, and we'll be glad to get you some answers if possible for that. So good rotation in the storm as well. This is the one to the north here. So we'll keep our eyes on that as well. We're going to have to be jumping around with some radars here. That one's a little further away from the radar, so hard to see if there's anything going on there, but still some good rotation. Now to the north part of Fairfield Bay, headed up straight north, northwest towards the Prim area. So we'll keep our eyes on that one as well. Let's see what's happening to the one down here to the south. Hopefully it's not recycling. So this is headed just into the Owensville area. This is in Arkansas here. We'll go ahead and put the storm tracker back on that one as well. So Owensville, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Definitely a dangerous situation headed towards you. So you need to be in your safe place at this time. We haven't talked about it today, but lowermost inner part of your home, guys. If you don't have a basement or a storm shelter, bathroom or closets in the innermost part of your home away from any doors or windows are the safest place. Mobile homes are not safe structures. So if you're in a mobile home, you need to get to a safe structure as well. Cover yourself with anything you might have. Any type of sporting equipment or a mattress would help protect you from any flying debris as well. And then right behind the storm, guys, another severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado warning here, just headed into the Hot Springs area as well. And this is going to be for the counties of Clark, Garland, Hot Springs, and Montgomery County until the top of the hour. So let me do a quick run through again of all of our tornado warnings that are out there. So we have the storm up to the north here. That's going to be for the counties of Cleburne, Stone, Van Buren, Independence, Izard until 7:15. I'm sorry, not 2:15 as well. That's going to be for this storm right here. The one to the south of that is going to be for the Garland, Pulaski, and Saline County right here, and that's the one that's got the storm tracker on it. That one did have a report of a funnel cloud by the police, law enforcement there about 45 minutes ago. And then let's see here, the one over behind it is going to be the one I just read out for Clark, Garland, Hot Springs, and Montgomery and Pike County until the top of the hour. So those are your tornado warnings happening right now, all in Arkansas. And we are expecting more severe weather and tornadoes up into the Iowa, Illinois area, Indiana area. So we will be covering that as well today. If those do pop up, you'll see that live here in the air pop up, and we will be covering that live. So again, if you guys decide to go away, click that subscribe notification button. You'll be able to find the stream real fast. Click the like button. Have ways of getting your warnings. The only reason I do this is to get the information out to the public. I know a lot of people do this, but the more streams we have to get the information out, the better. And you guys are a huge part of that. If you don't live in the area, sharing the stream out could potentially be shared by somebody who does have family in the area, or might see somebody that is out there. You never know how things happen on the internet, and it's important to get the information out there. So one thing I will talk about a little bit is just the warning times. Going into Little Rock here, Fernald, just be aware this is headed in your direction on the west part of Little Rock. I'd be ready for this storm to come through. We'll see if it recycles. It doesn't have a great rotation on it right now, but it definitely could recycle. We are calling for long track tornadoes here, so it's definitely a possibility, but it does look like it's weakening right now, which is a good sign. Could be a debris signature there, guys. Definitely looks like a debris signature, so we'll see what happens with that as well. So we'll keep our eyes on that one for you. Headed into the west part of Arkansas, I would be ready. If you know anybody in the west part of Arkansas, I would be ready. Let them know as well. Let's see, guys. I'm going to do a lot on this stream. If you guys are usually here, I usually talk constantly. I'm going to try to save my voice because this is going to be a live stream. So I'm going to do a little bit more, trying to be a little bit more organized as I get these things out to everybody as well. So kind of killing two birds with one stone. So if I'm not talking, it's not because I'm not watching, it's just because I'm trying to do a couple things on my side at the same time. So okay. So if you guys are just joining me, thanks for joining, of course. And then just looking at this tornado warning here in Arkansas, I had a good rotation on it with the report of a funnel cloud already. So that's going to be for the counties, again, of Garland, Pulaski, and Saline County until 15 past the hour, 2:15. Headed into the Owensville area right now. So if you know anybody in those areas, they need to be in their safe place. Headed to the west part of Little Rock. So if you're in the west part of Little Rock, it looks like this could be weakening some or recycling. It could recycle real fast. So I would be ready for the storm to head into your direction here in the next 15 to 20 minutes. If you were in the Little Rock area or know anybody in the Little Rock area, I would definitely let them know of the potential for this one. There are some storms and some cells behind it that are kind of training. We'll go ahead and check the rotation on those behind it. Usually when they duel against each other, they hopefully one wins versus the other. But the one over there by Point Cedar definitely has a little area of rotation, but they did let that tornado warning expire, which is a good sign. So we have just the one there headed into the Little Rock area, and we have one up to the north here, and that's going to be for the counties of Claiborne, Stone, Van Buren, Izard, and Stone counties, Independence County as well, and that's going to be until 15 past the hour. So two rotations happening there. That looks like they're down here by the Greenberger area, Burrier area. I'm not sure how to say that. Worcester. Could be a cell we need to watch there as well. So we're definitely keeping our eyes on multiple things happening right now. And again, if you're just joining me, if I'm stopping to talk, it's because I'm watching multiple things on my side than what you guys are seeing. But you guys can chat with me, ask any questions that you might have in the chat, and it helps that algorithm get out there on YouTube for people that might be seeing the stream and might be in the warned areas or they watch areas today. And potentially dangerous situation happening today, high risk of tornadoes, calling for maybe some long track tornadoes as well. And we're just gonna pray for an underperformance today, and hopefully things don't get crazy and everybody's safe. And that's all that we really want. So we'll update the storm tracker here. There's a new tornado warning
for southeastern Van Buren County in north-central Arkansas, southwestern Cleburne County in north-central Arkansas, east-central Conway County in central Arkansas, northern Faulkner County in central Arkansas.
Okay, so that was the one we said that we need to watch there. And sure enough, guys, there's your new tornado warning by Worcester and Greenbrier. That's going to be for the counties of, let's see here, Claiborne, Conway, Faulkner, and Van Buren. You need to be in your safe place now. We'll go ahead and time this out for you guys, put a storm tracker on it. Doesn't look like it's a strong rotation, but we definitely want to make sure we're watching it. So you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in those counties. Headed towards Guy. Let me straighten that back out again. Headed towards Guy. Greenberg, you need to be in your safe place. Coming towards the US 65 route in the Twin Groves, Quitman, you guys need to all be in your safe place at this time. Also State Route 25 if you're traveling State Route 25, this is going to be crossing both of those highways here in the next, I would say, 5 to 10 minutes. So if you know anybody in those areas, and that's going to be for the northern part of just north of Little Rock. And then we have this rotation up here towards Prim and Hanover. Those are going to be for the counties of, again, let's see, Cleburne, Independence, Izard, and Stone, and Van Buren counties. Still some good rotation in there as well. We'll put the storm tracker on that. Hanover, you need to be in your safe place. Prim, you need to be in your safe place. Headed towards the crossing of State Route 5 here in the next, I'd say, 15 to 20 minutes. So you need to be aware of that as well. St. James, Ginion, you guys need to be aware of the storm. You guys are underneath the tornado warning. Don't get in your safe place and get bored. Make sure you're there until you guys are safe and out of the way of the storm. You guys got the warning now. It's just a waiting game until this passes over you. So currently 3 rotating storms right now happening all in Arkansas. Nothing to the north yet, but we will be covering the north if those do come out. I do have that ready on my side. It might take a little bit to get over there, but nothing's happening. You'll hear it live come up here on the air. And again, if you're just now joining us, you'll be able to hear all that and click that subscribe notification button so you get the warnings throughout the rest of the night. So some good rotation there in Worcester, Greenbrier. So definitely watching that one. I want to go back down here to the northern part of the storm, headed into the Little Rock area. So we'll storm track that one out here, straighten it out a little bit, and headed still towards the west part of Little Rock. So that's never a good thing when you see it headed in that direction towards a populated area. Does look like it could be weakening a little bit. Hopefully not recycling. So we're going to definitely make sure we watch this one. I would be ready if it's coming into there. Maybe get the kids some lunch early, get them some snacks, get their shoes together, make it fun. Don't scare them, throw some cartoons on. And if you do get those warnings in the Little Rock area, you'll be ready to go to that safe place whenever that warning does come. So those are your 3 tornado warnings, guys. It looks like the rotation behind it is still there, but weakening significantly, which is good. We'll see if they reissue anything there. Some reports of hail. Hail's a threat today as well as high winds, especially up north. So we'll definitely have to watch the wind threat up north into the Wisconsin, Iowa, Illinois area. Let me do a quick look around and look at some other cells that are up here, making sure we're not missing anything down to the south any. So definitely some storms starting to pop. We're just getting started, guys. So if you're just now joining us, get ready and have a way of getting warnings all night tonight. We already have some tornado warnings, some tornado watches already issued up there. We have high risk of tornadoes, potentially strong and long track tornadoes for today. And we're already seeing storms already starting to pop outside of that area. So when they get into that more favorable environment for tornadoes, we're definitely going to have something to watch for the rest of the night, and it's going to be a very active night. So have a ways of getting that. Hey, Aaron, good to see you. Going to be a very busy day. So thanks for joining. I really appreciate that. So here's your tornado warning here, guys. We'll go ahead and put the base velocity back on. Look at that rotation is weakening quite a bit going into the Little Rock area, which is good. It can recycle at any minute, so we're going to keep watching it. But you still have the tornado warning here for Pulaski and Saline County until 15 past the hour, so for another 10 minutes or so, 13 minutes actually. So we'll keep our eyes on that one, make sure it doesn't recycle. Good to see. Hopefully it stays off the ground and stays in the air as it goes over the most populated part there of Arkansas, Little Rock area. The one to the north, Greenbrier and Guy, definitely have a chance of rotation through there. Looks like it could be a weakening rotation, which is still good. We're going to keep our eyes on that one, but you need to be in your safe place. That's going to be for the areas there of, let's see, that's going to be for Faulkner, Van Buren, and Claiborne and Conway counties until 45 past the hour. So 2:45. And a northern storm here definitely has some rotation with it as well. That's going to be for the counties of Claiborne, Independence, Izard, Stone, and Van Buren counties until that's going to be 15 past the hour as well. So going to be a busy day for sure. And we'll go ahead and put the storm tracker, update this one here as it's going into the Little Rock area We're going to watch this one closely because we do not want that to recycle. So you're in Evansville. Not sure how bad it is where it will be here today. Evansville, is that Evansville, Illinois? I'm guessing. Indiana, Brian, if you can let me know, that'd be great. I'd love to look at that for you. We can look at that for sure. And that's the whole reason we want to do the streams, guys. You can chat with me, ask me questions just like that, and I'd love to get the warnings and the watches out to you guys as well. But we do have a risk in the northern part of the country for sure. I'm going to pull up something here real fast and show you the risk areas because we haven't talked about that yet. Let me turn a couple of these things off. And it's not going to take away from anything. If we do get some warnings, we'll see it pop up there. But this is going to be our risk area for today, all the way up into the Iowa, Wisconsin area, all the way down south to Mississippi, even into the Louisiana area. We're seeing a chance of tornadoes today, high chance of tornadoes in those pink areas, 30% chance of seeing a tornado within a 25% chance of a mile. So, I'm sorry, 25 miles from any given point, 30% chance of seeing a tornado. And then we have a hash mark area, which is going to be EF2 or stronger tornadoes. Good chance for those today as well. So let's see here. Let me look up the Evansville area. I'm not sure exactly where that's at, but maybe you can pick that out on the map before I even get that to you for sure. I'll pull that up for you and take a look. Okay, so Evansville, Indiana. You're right there by the Ohio River. Okay, very cool. So the Indiana-Kentucky line, I think you guys are going to be safe today, hopefully. Let's see where you're at, making sure I say that. So you still have a chance for tornadoes, don't get me wrong, down here into the Indiana area. So you guys definitely have a chance. I'm not safe. I'm not going to say safe. I did say safe. That did just pop up there.
Tornado warning for South Central Faulkner County in central Arkansas, Central Saline County in central Arkansas, Central Pulaski County in central Arkansas.
Okay, so here's your Evansville area. You have a good chance of tornadoes today as well. Just finishing my sentence there. We'll get to the new tornado warning that just popped out. So yes, you guys need to have a chance for getting your storms and all your warnings today by any ways possible. And that's going to probably hit you guys around probably here in the next hour to 2 hours, I would say is your best chance of your tornado risk today. So high winds as well as a chance for that. That new tornado warning that you just heard come out on the air there was just an extension of that tornado warning there down by the Little Rock area. Now Little Rock is underneath that tornado warning. Let's go back to our radar here. Thank you, Brian, for the question. Sorry, I didn't get to that, trying to multitask a little bit there. We can go back and look at that here in a second, but I would say in the next 2 hours in Evansville, you have a chance for some tornadoes. Let's go back to that storm. Here's your Little Rock tornado cell. Right through there, we want to make sure it's not recycling. It still looks like it's got some good rotation in there, but not super strong, headed into the west part of Little Rock. So Little Rock, you are now underneath the tornado warning. Time to go to your safe place, western part of Little Rock for sure. I'll update the storm tracker there. Pulaski County, Cambrick Village, you need to be in your safe place. And let's see, Salem, going to go to the north of Salem and south of Frendale. Let's look at the highways here. You have all these interstates running around Little Rock, Interstate 430. If you're traveling, this is going to be rush hour time. People need to be aware of this. This could be an issue if this recycles and intensifies and gets on the ground. So we need to watch this one for sure. We'll read the counties off now that were just updated. That's going to be for the counties of Pulaski and Saline, and that's going to expire here. Let's see, it says in 15 minutes, but that's going to be extended for sure. So Faulkner and Pulaski, you're now under that tornado warning as well. That's going to go until at least 30 minutes past the hour. And then we have the one up north that's going to go till 45 minutes past the hour. So, but definitely a potentially dangerous situation today for storms. And we're going to watch this Little Rock storm for sure. Yeah, very busy day. Thank you. Yeah, good. Dallas needs a break for sure. So they had active February. So thank you guys for commenting.
Tornado warning for
new tornado warning.
Southeastern Mercer County in north central Missouri, Western Putnam County in north central Missouri.
So we're going to be up here in the north. That's going to be up in Missouri. First tornado warning that's happened up here in Missouri. Right on the Iowa border. We'll go ahead and go live to that one. A lot of changing of radars today, guys. So hang with me as these radars load. Some of them are going to take a little bit to load, but this is going to be for the counties of Mercer and Putnam County in Missouri. So that's going to be right up here towards the Iowa border. Here's your tornado warning right through there. Princeton, you need to be in your safe place. Listener and Powersville, you need to be in your safe place. Again, this is for the counties of Mercer and Putnam until, let's see, 2:30. Let's go ahead and put the base velocity on there. Some rotation in there, not super strong, but definitely something that could intensify and strengthen as it moves further and further to the east and gets into that favorable conditions. We'll put the storm tracker on there, and then we'll update that and straighten it up for you guys. Headed towards the US 137. So that's where your storm is going to be headed towards. So Princeton needs to be in their safe place, as well as Lucerner and Powersville. And this is going to be for Missouri, headed into the Iowa border here. And so that's your new tornado warning that just popped up there live in the air. You can see all these cells to the north in Iowa. Nothing's tornado warned yet, but we're going to have to keep our eyes on a lot of this, making sure it doesn't start to rotate as it goes further and further northeast. So a lot of stuff happening today. So definitely some cells popping down in here in Missouri as well that we'll have to try to keep our eyes on as well. So, but doing a lot of bouncing around. I got to do some setting up on my side to make sure we have all this covered. So I want to jump back down to the Little Rock area, as that's going to be headed into a very populated area and had some good rotation on it earlier with a confirmed funnel cloud on that storm by law enforcement about an hour ago. So let's go ahead and get back down to that storm as well. And again, if you guys are new here, click the subscribe button, the like button that helps that notification algorithm get out there on YouTube and helps us get the warnings out to everybody. So, all right. So we'll go ahead and put the storm tracker back on this. If you're in Little Rock, you guys are now underneath the tornado warning until, let's see, I think it's 30 past the hour. We'll update the storm tracker, straighten it out there. So going right through the west part of Little Rock there, here's your rotation. Already crossed the State Route 298, headed towards the west part of Little Rock. So very populated area. We'll hope it stays off the ground there as it gets closer and closer to town. So hail threat with this one as well. Not a lot of hail we're seeing, but definitely some hail threat with that as well. I do want to talk about the warnings to the north there. Guy and Quitman, you need to be in your safe place. You guys are still in the tornado warning as well. And then to the north there, up towards Mountain View, they just let that one expire. You saw that expire there live in the air as well. So that's good. We have the 2 tornado warnings here in Arkansas, as well as the one up there towards the Missouri-Iowa border. So I'll run through those again here as well. But again, guys, make sure you have a way of being in your safe place. If you don't have a basement or a storm shelter, lowermost inner part of your home, closets or bathrooms inside the innermost part of your house away from any doors or windows, okay? And then a mobile home is not a safe structure. So if you have any friends that live in mobile homes, if you live in a mobile home, try to find a safe place to go. Those things are not safe structures. If you're traveling during rush hour is going to be a big deal today. As this goes into Little Rock, a safe place is not an overpass. The winds accelerate as they go through the overpass. It kind of acts like a vacuum. All the debris goes through there and it just accelerates those winds and makes it more intense. So if you're traveling, try to pull over, give yourself 20 minutes for the traffic to die down and get into a safe place in a sturdy structure if you can, and better late than never. So I know it's the weekend, we're all tired, we've all been working, but definitely something you guys want to not mess around with today. So time for the weekend, but give yourself some time to be safe for sure, and then you can have your weekend. So let's see here. Let me do some checking on my side again. Check the base velocity. Still some good rotation in there. We'll update the storm tracker, and let me look around at these other cells on my other screen here. So thank you guys again. Click the like button, the subscribe button helps the algorithm. I really appreciate it. You guys can chat with me, ask me any questions. And I will be here as much as I can tonight, probably late into the night. Probably we'll be taking some breaks if you guys usually watch here. We'll probably be taking some breaks in between. We'll leave the radar up and we'll leave the stream going. But it gives me a chance to get some water and some food if I need it. Hopefully we get some lows. We're praying for an underperformance today because it's looking like it's going to be a very dangerous day. We're not even into severe part of the day today yet, and we're already seeing some tornadoes that are already producing some funnel clouds, so that's concerning. I'm a very bad multitasker, so as I'm talking, I keep saying I'm going to look up things, and then I don't. So looking at some storms coming into the Arkansas area as well that are severe thunderstorm warned that are in Texas, Oklahoma right now. Nothing's tornado warned, but as those push further and further east, we could get something rotating with those as well. So definitely some storms out there we need to watch. And I'm trying to watch everything for you guys and give you the warnings as soon as I see them. A lot of times I can call them on the air. I do know my radars fairly well. I just went through my National Weather Service advanced spotter training for probably the 4th time, and so if I see something on radar, I'll definitely let you guys know before that we need to watch it. But there's a lot to watch. So to have ways of getting your warnings, not only to me today, guys, make sure you have your National Weather Service radios on and your local weather and news stations on as well. So lots of stuff going on right now. I'm going to go ahead and switch back to the GR analysis here so you guys can see this. We have cells popping all over the place. Lots of convection happening. Lots of supercell thunderstorms happening right now. Here's Iowa right through here. I'm actually going to turn off the background here of the SPC so we can see a little bit better. But here's your Iowa borders right through here. So into Iowa, Des Moines area, some good severe thunderstorm warnings already in place there. No tornado warnings yet. We have this one right to the south here that has a tornado warning on it. And that's going to be for the Princeton area. And that's going to be for the counties of, let's see, Mercer and Putman. And so that's not in Iowa yet, that's in Missouri. So those are the storms right through there, but those could start to spin and rotate at any second. So we got to watch those for sure. Over here, we got some more severe thunderstorms out there already into the Illinois area. So definitely something we've got to watch with that all the way down through here, guys, into Arkansas, back here into Texas and Oklahoma. We're already seeing storms fire. They're going to start pushing further and further east, and they're going to get into that more favorable area. So that's what we're dealing with today, guys. A lot of stuff happening. So I'm watching that on this screen where I can see a lot more. It doesn't give us good radar analysis, but it does let me know where the storms are starting to pop so we can pull it up on radar and look at them. So if I'm not talking, that's what's happening. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and go back to our radar, back into the Arkansas area, and take a look at that. Looks like the rotation is very much diminished now, which is a good sign. We do have rotation still there, so definitely still need to be in your safe place if you're in Little Rock, Arkansas until the National Weather Service says it's safe to come out. So going into west part of Little Rock, Arkansas, you guys are underneath the tornado warning at this time. So make sure you're in your safe place as well. And you can see that good arc right through there on our base reflectivity, how this is starting to arc up a little bit. And we'll see if that starts to reproduce any at all or intensifies. So definitely a good storm, good supercell storm right now that we're watching. Let me know what you guys are hearing, guys. Twitter, at the weather check on Twitter, you guys can send me any type of notifications, anything that you're seeing, storm damage, whatever it might be. I would love to hear from you guys. You can tag me there as well. Okay, back up north, I do want to look at these storms up here by Guy, Quitman. That one will expire here soon at 30 past the hour. So we'll see if they extend that one. But up towards Quitman, here's a rotation. Parsons, that would be where the storm could come into your area here in the next couple of minutes. It could regenerate for sure. So we'll put the storm tracker back on. Be ready. Heber Springs, I would be ready for the storm as well. If anything, it could produce some damaging winds and some hail. And then back up to the north, it looks like they did let that one expire there to the north, which is good. So those are your 2 tornado warnings there in Arkansas, and then one up here in Missouri. This one could be trying to re-intensify a little bit here, headed into the Little Rock area. We're going to keep our eyes on this one for sure, and I'm going to stick with that one. So if you have any questions, guys, feel free to throw them in the chat. Definitely would love to hear from you guys. And if you could just like the stream, push the thumbs up, it gets the algorithm back out there on YouTube, and helps people see what's going on if they're in those warned areas for sure. So those are two tornado warnings there in Arkansas. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings happening right now as well. Damaging winds is a threat for sure today, especially up north. Let's go back to our GR analysis and I'll pull it up real fast. So here's your threat area. I definitely want to talk about the watches and the warnings happening right now. So there's your watches that are in effect right now, tornado watches that are in effect until 8:30 down here for the southern part of this storm as well. And then up here to the north, we have a watch that's in effect, and that's going to be in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for the northern part of the storm. So two huge areas of tornado watches. We'll go ahead and put the SPC on there. Here's your potentially tornado threats that are happening right now. We'll go ahead and turn that watch fill off. And inside these areas, these pink areas are going to be a 30% chance of seeing a tornado within you pick any point within that circle, draw a 25-mile radius, and you have a 30% chance of seeing a tornado. And that's what those circles mean. Those circles are not hard line, guys. Those things can definitely grow and shrink as the atmosphere changes. It's not a perfect science by the National Weather Service for sure. But definitely something that's been concerning. High is a very high chance that the National Weather Service doesn't use a lot. It's the first time we've seen it this year in 2023 for a high chance. And so those are your two areas of concern today. And you can see we're not even in the southern part into those areas of concern yet. Up here, this area is still something to be concerned about, but we're watching this line of storms right through there for the rest of the day as it moves into these areas. So we'll talk about the wind threat for sure as we go further and further. Here's your wind threat going through the Iowa, Indiana, Illinois area. And that's a potential for some damaging winds as well for this. And then your hail threat is not as large, but definitely a triple threat for potentially severe weather today. And we're gonna definitely try to cover as much as we can of it for the rest of the day. So we'll go ahead and go back to our radar here and do some more analysis of this Little Rock storm as it goes into the area. Looks like it could be intensifying a little bit more. Hard to say as it's getting close to your radar. Here's your radar up here, guys. As you can see, all these colorful things, they come from radars, obviously. And we have a bunch of them we can look at throughout the United States. And this little hole right here, this donut hole, let me draw that little circle for you guys. So right in here is your radar, and that's what we're looking at right now is this radar right here. It's the Little Rock radar. And so all these greens and reds, these colorful things, mean the greens are the winds that are coming towards the radar right here, and the reds are going away from the radar. So when you have both of those things close together, it means there's a chance of a tornado in that area. So that's what we watch for those tornado signatures here as we're looking at the radar. So it looks at that rotation going into Little Rock. Let me get this off the screen here. It's still there. So Little Rock, you guys are still underneath the tornado warning until, let's see, it's 30 minutes past the hour. And those are for the counties of Fulton, Pulaski, and Saline until 2:30. And we'll see if they extend that out any or not. I'm not seeing a huge area of rotation there, but it looks like it could be trying to cycle for sure. Those purple spots in there are called radar folding, and that's just where the radar is not sure what's happening in there. As the radar beam goes out, it's just kind of confused of what's happening underneath those areas. So definitely could be some rotation still in there at the very tip of this huge echo. Definitely could be some rotation right in there, but we'll see what happens. I know Jaden on YouTube. If you guys know Jaden on YouTube, I can never say his last name. He was close to the storm if he's not already on it. So check him out. He's out there trying to give us an online, on the ground eyes, and he's a great storm chaser to watch on YouTube. So if you haven't ever heard of him, go check him out on YouTube real fast. He's really good. Tell him that I sent you, Weather Check sent you. He didn't give me permission to scream him out there on the air, but I mean, I'm sure he hopefully he gets publicity out of it. So they put their lives in danger every time these storms come out. We had some of them that got hit in Mississippi, tornado chasers that got hit in Mississippi in the Rolling Fork area last week, and they just are phenomenal what they do. So give them some support as well. So right now, currently 2 tornado warnings happening in Arkansas. We have until another 8 minutes. the counties of Franklin, Pulaski, and Saline. That's going to be for the Little Rock, Arkansas area. That's 30 minutes past the hour, so another 8 minutes. Just to the north of there, we have the Claiborne, Faulkner, and Van Buren, 30 minutes past the hour. They just let that expire because that rotation is not super high there, even though there could be some right in there a little bit, but that did just expire, so that's a good sign. And then all the way up in Missouri, I'm not going to update the radar up into here. You have your other tornado. We'll go ahead and update it. Why not? Let's just update that real fast. And I'm going to get that so we don't have to keep updating back and forth. But that's going to be for the counties of Mercer and Putzman in Missouri. And that's going to go until 30 minutes past the hour as well. So that didn't have a strong rotation on it last time we looked at it. We'll go ahead and take a look at it. So not a super strong rotation, but listener, you need to be in your safe place. Could be a good little rotation in there. We'll go ahead and put the storm tracker on here and time this out. So listener, you need to be in your safe place as well. Crossing the US 136. Again, this is on the Missouri Iowa border, so you need to be aware these storms headed in your direction at this time. We'll watch this Woodburn storm up here in Iowa. It looks like it could start to be circulating a little bit. So we'll watch that storm for sure. Already some reports of hail, estimated 1.75 inches size hail from the emergency manager there. So that's 1.75 inch hailstones is pretty huge. So that's pretty large. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Chariton County in north central Missouri, southeastern Lynn County in north central Missouri, north central Carroll County in north central Missouri, southeastern Livingston County in north central Missouri.
So it's going to be down here, and that will pop up here live in the air as well. We'll go ahead and check these radars out, see what's going on down there. I think that's one storm we said we were going to watch. So let's see here. We'll pop that up there. There's a new tornado warning, guys. So that's going to be for the counties of Carroll, Chittenden, Lynn, and Livingston County in Missouri. That expires at the top of the hour at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And so we'll take a look at that one. It's going to be just to the north and the east of Kansas City. I'm sorry. So if you were in the, let's see, can't see it because that Bosworth area, you need to be in your safe place. There's your rotation right there, guys. Headed towards all that radar image folding, so that's hard to see. Rothville, Mendon, Marshland, Buckland, you need to be in your safe place at this time. As you guys are now underneath this tornado warning for the counties of Carroll, Chariton, Lynn, and Livingston County until the top of the hour. And that's going to be there in Missouri. So a lot of stuff happening there. 1.25 inches of hail estimated by the emergency manager just to the south of there, off of the, let's see, this is going to be the I-70 right through there. So that's a pretty big severe thunderstorm warning happening right there in Missouri, just to the south as well. So crazy. Look at all these. Okay, so if you guys are new here, all these orange boxes are reports of hail. Lots of reports of hail already out there that's been confirmed, estimated by either the public or different people, trained spotters. Lots of hail threats with these. So definitely something that you want to make sure you bring your pets inside. And go out and cover your stuff up now would be the best thing to do. So lots of rotation I'm seeing out there, guys. We're going to have to watch this. I'm going to try to save my voice a little bit. But if you guys could click the like button, share the stream out, helps get the algorithm out there on YouTube. We really appreciate that. We do have let's see, one here in Arkansas, down by Kansas City, guys. Okay, so this is concerning. We need to go down and check this one out. So hang with me. Let me get back down to the Kansas City storm. This is in the Little Rock area, guys. We have a potentially dangerous situation. Radar confirmed tornado in the Little Rock area. So this one did recycle. So if you're in the Pulaski area, Pulaski County, Chaman Village, you guys need to be in your safe place, as this is a, let's see what this one says right here from the National Weather Service. Particular dangerous situation issued by the National Weather Service. We are seeing a CC drop there. Damage happening in Little Rock right now. So it's tornado, potentially dangerous situation happening in Little Rock right now, headed over, just crossed over the I-40 430 in Pulaski, headed towards the is it Kamek Village, just to the west and northwest of Little Rock, downtown Little Rock, headed towards our radar, which is not a good sign. So if you guys know anybody in the Little Rock area, in the northwest part of Little Rock, this tornado is on the ground doing damage. This is the wording from the National Weather Service. You are in a life-threatening situation. Make sure that you're in, let's see, you're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. So you need to make sure you're within shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles will be likely to be happening. Complete destruction is possible. That's the wording from the National Weather Service, guys. So potentially dangerous situation here in Little Rock, Arkansas. First one of the day, guys. And so we'll put the storm tracker on it here. We'll go ahead and take a look at our base velocity. Strong rotation in the storm, guys. We're seeing strong rotation. Put the storm tracker back on it. So if you're in the Camrich Village area, this is going to be crossing the State Route 10 and then also the US I-40 here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. It's rush hour, guys. So anybody you know that's coming home, make sure they get the warnings. This is going to be, this could be a dangerous situation, guys, as this is going into downtown Little Rock during rush hour on a Friday evening. Not good to see. We are seeing debris signatures already happening. National Weather Service, a particularly dangerous situation out there. That one does expire here at the top of in 1 minute, but that's going to be reissued. I guarantee it with that last image. So we'll see if we hear that pop up. We will hear it pop up when it does come up live on the air. But your rotation's right in here, guys. Let me show you where the rotation's at. There's a new, that's got to be the
tornado warning for East Central Fulton County in West Central Illinois, West Central Tazewell County in Central Illinois, Southwestern Peoria County in Central Illinois.
So we'll get that one too in a second. This is a potentially dangerous situation here in Arkansas. Again, going into the Little Rock area. Our rotation was right in here. We did lose it with that image, but it's getting closer and closer to the radar. So it's harder. You see more and more that's happening towards the ground. So there we go. There we go. Tornado emergency happening, guys. That is a big deal.
Tornado warning for Northwestern Prairie County in Central Arkansas.
Now's the time to like the stream, share the stream, guys.
Northern Mono County in Central
Let me do my update
Arkansas,
on my side as well.
Southeastern Faulkner County in Central Arkansas, South Central White County in Central Arkansas, Northeastern Pulaski County in Central Arkansas.
Okay, so I'm gonna get these streams out as well. I gotta get my word out, so hang with me. You guys are seeing this live on the air. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so this is a tornado emergency, guys. This is the most severe you can get from a National Weather Service warning. So tornado emergency happening right now in Little Rock. This is going into the downtown area. Okay, this is gonna be for the counties of Faulkner, Lanoke, Prairie, Pulaski, and White. And that's gonna expire here at 3:15 Central Standard Time. So if you guys are in the Little Rock area, you need to be in your safe place now. We'll go ahead and update this storm tracker headed right towards the radar, which is not good. We hope we don't lose that radar. Slayville Hill, Sherwood, you need to be in your safe place. Gravel Ridge in your safe place as well. Jacksonville, Cabot, Austin, Ward, B, Butterville, you all need to be in your safe place. You guys are underneath the tornado warning now at this time. Potentially dangerous situation, tornado emergency issued by the National Weather Service. This is a highest you can get as far as the threat goes for these storms. And so that's your tornado emergency happening right now. Go ahead and put this in motion. It's definitely going into that Camrich Village area. Looks like that last image did let it recycle back down, but we do have some good rotation still in there. We're getting close to the radar, so it's hard to see it, but definitely something that's confirmed on the ground. Let's see if it's been confirmed by a spotter yet. Let me do one thing here. Tornado emergency happening right now. Tornado on the ground. Bad radar image that's been updated right there. So that's some good rotation right to the south of the radar there that we're seeing. So good correlation coefficient there as well. So tornado emergency happening for Little Rock, Arkansas right now, guys. If you're just now joining us, please share this stream out, get the word out as much as you can. Be super helpful. That's what we're seeing right now. Tornado emergency happening in the Little Rock area. Tornado is on the ground. I'm looking to see if it's been confirmed by a spotter or not. So we have a potentially dangerous situation that just popped up in Illinois for that new tornado warning that just popped up. So let's go back up there and check that one out as well. So right now we have the tornado emergency for Little Rock, Arkansas that's happening. We do have the potentially dangerous situation up in Illinois that just came out. So let me do one thing. I got to get another radar going here because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do this effectively. So let's get this one going pulled up. But up here in the Illinois area, Fulton, Peoria, and Tazewell in Illinois, you guys are underneath a potentially dangerous situation up there as well. Tornado warning for those counties. If you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place as well. Let's see here. That's going to be up here as the radar loads. We're going to go ahead and get that pulled up for you guys. There's a potentially dangerous situation heading into the Peoria area in Illinois. Glassford, you need to be in your safe place as well. Here's your rotation down here, guys. We'll go ahead and put the base velocity on there. So good rotation in there, guys. So we'll go ahead and put the storm tracker on that one, straighten it out. It's going to be a potentially dangerous situation by the National Weather Service. That was issued by the National Weather Service for a particularly dangerous situation. Radar indicated rotation. Let's see, which means they probably saw something maybe on the ground there or it's been confirmed by somebody. So potentially dangerous situation here in Illinois is headed into the Peoria area. If you're in Peoria, you're not underneath the tornado warning yet, but I'd be ready for these storms to head into your area here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So very good rotation on the storm. We're seeing for sure good hail core as well. Looks like huge hail core. So if you're in Banner, you need to be in your safe place in Illinois, Glassford. Headed into just to the north, just to the south and west of Peoria, Illinois. That's where we're seeing that storm at right now. And that's the potentially dangerous situation. We have the tornado emergency happening in Arkansas right now as well. And so I'm gonna get that one pulled up on my other radar and leave that one up there for you guys. So let's see here, we'll go over on mine. So thank you guys. If you guys are new here, click the subscribe button, like button, helps the algorithm get on YouTube and helps everybody get to know what's going on in their area. So doing a little bit of multitasking here, guys. So thanks for hanging with me. I'm getting another radar set up so we don't have to keep skipping back and forth between radars, and it makes it a little bit faster for us. But I'm looking at the radar rotation here in Arkansas. And this one's going to be just to the north of Arkansas, Little Rock, real fast. Let me go ahead and switch this around. See if this will work here. Nope, not going to get it. Oh, we do get it. Okay, there's your tornado emergency here in Arkansas. Okay, so Slave Hill, Jacksonville, you guys are next. Rotation's right there over the radar basically right now. So that's what we're seeing. We'll put the storm tracker back on. This is a tornado emergency happening here in Arkansas. Storm track here. So Jacksonville, you need to be in your safe place. Butterville, you need to be in your safe place. Hickory, Payne, you need to be in your safe place as well. Okay, so there's a tornado emergency happening now, guys, for Faulkner, Lookner, Prairie, Pulaski, and White counties. That's your tornado emergency happening in Arkansas. If you guys are hearing anything, let me know. I'm going to try to turn the scanner on this time and listen to some coverage from the emergency managers there. So if you guys are hearing any reports of damage, let me know in the chat. You can chat with me. I will try to look that up in those areas and see if we can get the scanner going for you guys to see what's going on in those areas. But tornado emergency happening right now in the Arkansas area, just to the north of Little Rock. Going into the Shreve Wood area right now, Cyville Hill and Jacksonville. You guys need to be in your safe place. This could be our long track tornado, guys. We've been calling for long track tornadoes today. So we'll see if this one stays on the ground. It did weaken and recycle, so it's definitely a possibility, but we're gonna watch this one for sure. We have the potentially dangerous situation happening up here in Illinois as well. We'll go ahead and switch back to that one. I got both radars going, which is great. So thank you for letting me do that. So headed into the north Piken area, Glassford, you need to be in your safe place. We'll go ahead and update that storm tracker and move to the base velocity. There's your rotation right in there, guys. So potentially dangerous situation by the National Weather Service for this storm. Over the Banner area right now, huge hail core with this storm as well. So headed into the Peoria area, I would be ready for the storm if you're in the Peoria, Illinois area as well, as the storm's headed towards you for sure. Not underneath the tornado warning yet, but now might be the time to get your plan together. So let me go ahead and do some updating on my side. Getting this the information out on my side, guys. So thank you for hanging with me there. Okay. All right, so if you're just now joining us, guys, have two potentially dangerous situations going on. One, a tornado emergency happening in Arkansas right now, just north of Little Rock. Right now, what you're seeing on your screen is going to be your Illinois storm, potentially dangerous situation headed in towards the Peoria, Peoria, Illinois area. So that's going to be your first one. Your second one is going to be this tornado emergency down here in the Little Rock area. That's going to be for
tornado warning
north of
for
Arkansas.
Central Howard County in central Missouri.
Okay, so new tornado warning happening in Missouri. We'll take a look at that one too, guys. Lots of tornado warnings happening right now, so hang with me. That's going to be for the counties of Howard in Missouri. That's the new tornado warning that just went out there. That's going to expire here at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. So just be aware of that storm as well if you're in those areas. Let me go back to my radar here. We got that pulled up for you guys. Here's your tornado emergency happening in the downtown Little Rock area. That's happening right now. So this is the downtown Little Rock area, potentially dangerous situation or tornado emergency. The most extreme tornado emergency is the most extreme you can get from the National Weather Service right now, happening just to the north of Little Rock, Arkansas there. And that's going to be for the counties of Faulkner, Lookner, Prairie, Pulaski, and White counties. Headed into the Jacksonville area, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. So hopefully everybody's okay in Little Rock. If you guys hear of any damage, let me know in the chat. You guys can chat with me. Whatever you might have any questions it might be, let me know. I'll be glad to answer those as well. Helps the algorithm get out there on YouTube too. But that's your tornado emergency there. Your potentially dangerous situation is up here in Little Rock. That's going to be over the Banner area right now, headed into the Glassford, Kingston, Mines, and Mapleton area for the next couple minutes. So headed towards the Peoria area. If you're in Peoria, Illinois, I'd be ready for the storm headed towards your direction as well. So those are your two tornado emergencies and potentially dangerous situations happening right now. Let's get to the other warnings that are happening. Let's see here. Missouri, down into Missouri. We have these two happening right here. These are going to be for the counties of Howard, which is going to be down here by Fayette. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. Believe Franklin, Harrisburg in your safe place, as well as to the north there, you have Clinton and Lynn and Livingston County. You need to be in your safe place. Mendon, Rothard, Marson, and Buckland, you guys need to be in your safe place. Those are your other two tornado warnings happening in Missouri as well. So right now we currently have 4 tornado warnings out there. 2 of them are potentially dangerous situations. One of them is an emergency. So if you are in those areas, you need to be in your safe place at this time. We'll go ahead, go back into our potentially dangerous situation here in Illinois. And so that's going to be headed in towards the Glassford area. Huge hail threat with this one as well, guys. So there's your hail threat, huge hail threat going into the Peoria area. So for nothing less, guys, if you're in Peoria, bring the pets inside, get ready for the storm to come into your area because that hail threat is going to be huge headed into the Peoria area. Radar indicated 3.38 inches of hail sizes and diameter, so that's pretty big. I'm headed towards the Glassford area now. So let's go back down towards the tornado emergency happening. So here's a tornado emergency happening down here just to the north of Little Rock, Jacksonville area. So Gravel Ridge, Jacksonville, you need to be in your safe place. The rotation is hard to see because here's your radar right now, and you're getting that hole because of the radar right through there. So it's hard to see the rotation right now and where it's exactly at. But if you guys are in the Selvin Hills, Gravel Ridge, Jacksonville area, you need to be in your safe place in Arkansas. Again, that's for the counties of Faulkner, Lookner, Prairie, and Pulaski counties. And so here's your base velocity right through there on this one, your base reflectivity. So good hook echo on that for sure. Classic supercell. We could be seeing a long track tornado developing here, guys. We'll keep our eyes on this one for sure. Go ahead and update our storm tracker. I believe the rotation is going to be just a little bit to the north there. So new images, hard to say. All right, so there's your tornado emergency happening that expires here 15 past the hour, so for another 30 minutes. So if you're now joining us just to the north and a little bit west of, I'm sorry, a little bit east of Little Rock, Arkansas, you have your tornado emergency happening right now in the Gravel Ridge, Jacksonville area. And if you have any questions, feel free to throw them in the chat. I'll be glad to answer them. Here's your rotation right in there, I believe. As it's getting away from that radar. So Jacksonville, you guys are next. You need to be in your safe place for sure. Tornado emergency, guys. Tornado on the ground in the Little Rock area happening right now. We do have the potentially dangerous situation up in Illinois. I'm trying to cover both at the same time, guys. Good rotating storm as well for this one. This is for the areas of Glassford in Illinois. This is going to be for Fulton, Peoria, and Tazewell counties until the top of the hour here, and that's headed into the Peoria area, and we have a good hail core threat with this one as well. The potentially dangerous situation happening in Illinois with this storm as well. So two major tornado warned storms here happening at the same time. So if you guys know anybody in those areas, smash the like button. Let me know if you guys hear of anything. I need to take 1 minute, so give me 1 minute, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a phone call. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I apologize with that. Let's see here. We'll get this back pulled up. Get the overlay back off. There we go. Okay, guys, sorry about that. So two potentially dangerous situations happening. One in the Peoria, Illinois area as well. So that's going to be happening. You have your tornado emergency down to the south of that in the Little Rock, Arkansas area. So if you know, or if you know anybody in those areas, it's a tornado emergency happening right now. So they need to be in their safe place. Jacksonville needs to be in their safe place. That's where it's headed towards right now. Headed towards the Butler and Hickory Plains area. This tornado has been recycling all the way to the southwest of Little Rock. So this one could be a long track tornado. It already kind of is. It did kind of die down there a little bit, but it recycled itself back up. So if you know anybody in those areas, you need to be in your safe place at these times. So, hey, JAMP, thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. So there's a tornado emergency happening in Little Rock already, guys. So if you know anybody in those areas, you need to be in their safe place. We have two other tornado warnings happening right now at this time. Let me get those pulled up for you guys as well. Those are going to be in Missouri. And so you have Howard County in Missouri. That one's going to be until the top of the hour, and then Sheraton and Lynn County in Missouri until the top of the hour. So if you're in those areas, in those counties in Missouri, you need to be in your safe place at this time as well. I'm going to go ahead and pull the radar up that way so we can see them. So if you're in Macklin, Buckland, you need to be in your safe place in Missouri. You have reports of estimated 1-inch hail by the emergency manager there as well, which is a big deal. 1.75 inches of hail by a trained spotter estimated as well. So that's a pretty big cell through there. You're not seeing it on radar there because I'm trying to keep up with that tornado emergency. Just to the south of there, if you were in Harrisburg, you need to be in your safe place. Fayette, you need to be in your safe place as well. Sturgeon, you need to be in your safe place as you guys are headed towards those tornado warnings as well. So those are your tornado warnings happening right there in Missouri. So lots of stuff happening, guys. We'll go back up to this one, to our Illinois storm, put that one back up there. We'll go down to our tornado emergency and see what that one's doing. We were really close to the radar on that one, so it's hard to see what was happening with that one. So still good rotation in there, guys. So we want to make sure if you're in the Jacksonville area, you need to be in your safe place. This is just now crossed the US 67, so they need to be in their safe place as well, or the, let's see, State Route 35. So they need to be in their safe place. Hickory Pains as well. You guys need to be in your safe place. So lots of stuff happening, guys. I'm going to do a quick check on my side to see if there's any other storms sneaking up on us now. We had some pop up there in the Missouri area. Lots of stuff happening in the Iowa area, but nothing that's been tornado warned yet in Iowa, which is a good sign. But we're still waiting for this to all move to the east and hit those high areas of unstable air, and we haven't even got to that point yet. So definitely something we got to watch the rest of the night as these move further and further to the east. The potentially dangerous situation up here in Illinois did expire. That's good. So we're still in the tornado warning there for that area. That's going to be for the counties of Fulton and Peoria and Tazewell, but the potentially dangerous situation did drop to a tornado warning, which is good. So there's your rotation in there. Still a huge hail core with this one, guys, so we want to make sure we're aware of that hail core as well. That's headed into the Peoria area. Could recycle for sure. So still some good rotation in there. And this is moving to, let's see, where's this one moving to? Moving at 55 miles an hour, which is pretty fast. So that's northeast, 55 miles an hour. So the North Pekin area, that would be an area I'd be worried about that hail hitting for sure if they don't extend this tornado warning out here in the next couple of minutes. Peoria, downtown Peoria, west or south of Peoria, definitely a chance for some hail threat there as well. This potentially dangerous situation did drop, I believe. Looks like it did. So you're still seeing it there on the screen, but it's still a tornado warning, which is still concerning as well. It could recycle up at any given time. Back to the tornado emergency down to the south, though, in the Arkansas area. This is your tornado emergency highest you can get with the National Weather Service for this storm, guys. So tornado emergency happening down in Arkansas. And there's your rotation right in there, just to the the east of Jacksonville. So we'll put the storm tracker back on there as well. So let's see if we see anything on the ground there. Hard to say if it's been confirmed by any spotters yet. So radar confirmed is all I'm seeing. Nothing confirmed by a spotter.
Tornado warning for western Woodford County in central Illinois, northeastern Tazewell County in central Illinois, southeastern Peoria County in central Illinois.
Okay, so that's going to be an extension of that Illinois storm that had a potentially dangerous situation on it up north. And so you guys heard that come out there live up there on the air. So up here in the Peoria, Illinois area is what you're seeing that storm for. So right in here, it'll pop up there, but now Peoria, Illinois, you guys are underneath the tornado warning at this time. So if you guys are in the Peoria, Illinois suburbs, you need to be in your safe place at this time. You guys are now underneath the tornado warning for Peoria, Illinois at this time. So I would be in my safe place. See North Perkin, Cave Creek, there it goes, just popped up there. East Peoria, Peoria Heights, Grammel Hill, Washington, you all need to be in your safe place. This tornado warning storm is headed towards your area. We did have a confirmation of it being on a tornado by radar earlier with this storm. They did let that potentially dangerous situation expire, but this is still something that could drop out of the sky at any minute. It doesn't mean it's not on the ground either, so we want to make sure that we're aware. If you're in the Peoria, Illinois area, you guys need to be in your safe place. You guys are now underneath the tornado warning for this entire area of Peoria, Illinois. And that one expires here, let's see, I believe at the top of the hours at, let's see, 3:15, Peoria, Tazewell, and Woodford County. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Again, Peoria, Tazewell, Woodward County until the top of the hour. So 15 minutes past the hour, that's the new tornado warning that just popped up there. We do have the tornado warning, tornado emergency, deadly tornado by the National Weather Service. That's their words, not mine. Down to the south there. And that one's going to be just to the north of Little Rock, Arkansas. So we'll go ahead and jump in with that one as well. Update the storm tracker there. Butterville, Hickory Pains, you guys need to be in your safe place as you guys are next with this one going to be crossing the State Route 89. So they need to be in their safe place this time as well. All right, so thank you guys so much for all your support, getting this out there. I know a lot of people do this, but again, another stream, it doesn't hurt. And just if you could click the like, subscribe, I do this for free, and the whole point is to get the warnings out to everybody. We don't want it to happen. What happened in Mississippi, we don't want that to happen again today. We want people to be aware. And so your rotation there is now well outside of Jacksonville. Still seeing maybe a debris signature there of the tornado being on the ground. New scan definitely shows some rotation in there as well. We're seeing a hail threat with this as well, but definitely could be debris from the tornado. Definitely looks like it could be still on the ground there, guys. So Butterville, Hickory Plains, you guys need to be in your safe place as well as this is coming towards you. Excuse me, guys. So let me go through the tornado warnings that are happening right now again in the counties. You have Missouri County, Lynn. In Missouri, you have Lynn County and Howard County, both two different tornado storms in Missouri that are happening, one in Lynn County, one in Howard County. That one expires here in 5 minutes. We'll see if they extend any of those. Peoria, Tazewell, Woodard, in Illinois, you have those tornado warning storm that's in Peoria, Illinois. So you need to be in your safe place as well. And you have your tornado emergency here in Lukney, Perry, Pulaski, and White counties in Arkansas. And that's what we're looking at here on our screen now. So if you know anybody in those areas, please let them know that they're in the severe thunderstorm or tornado emergency in the Arkansas area at this time. If you guys are new here, click the subscribe button, like. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. I do this just so I can get the word out to everybody. Again, we don't want anything to happen to anybody, and that we do this for free, and that's the whole point of the stream. So tornado emergency happening here just to the north part of Little Rock, northeastern of Little Rock, headed up basically to the south of the US 67 here. And so we're definitely seeing some debris, still some good rotation in the storm, headed towards the Butlerville area. So if you were in the Butlerville area, about ready to cross State Route 89. So State Route 89, you need to be in your safe place south of Cabot, Arkansas. You need to be in your safe place. Tornado emergency by the National Weather Service. A deadly tornado is their word. So we definitely want to make sure we're watching that. Could be a good debris signature on that last scan. So we're definitely concerned about what we're seeing here on radar here just to the west of Arkansas, or Little Rock, Arkansas. Help me if you guys can get the algorithm out there on YouTube, smash that like button, comment, tell me where you're watching from. Even if you're not in the warn zone, it helps the algorithm get out there on YouTube. More and more people see this stream, other streams, it recommends other streams, and it gets those words out there. There's plenty of people out there doing this on YouTube, but the more we all talk to each other, the more everybody sees these algorithms get out there. And why do we do it on YouTube? The reason we do it on YouTube is because people don't pay for cable internet TV anymore. If they don't have a way of getting those warnings and they aren't, and they're out and about, but they're searching through YouTube looking for cat videos, they might get that update, seeing that recommended in their feed. So if you could just smash the like button, hit the subscribe button, helps get the warnings out there from YouTube as well. Again, we don't charge anything for the service, so we really appreciate all the support. So this is the rotation right here, going into Butlerville, Hickory Plains here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. You see your storm tracker on there. Tornado emergency happening here in Arkansas. Can't get any more serious than that, guys. About ready to, is it just cross the State Route 89. We are seeing, hard to see the debris signature there if there is one, but definitely something that we're watching there on radar. The tornado emergency by the National Weather Service, that does expire here in, we'll say 20 minutes. It could be 3:15. So we'll see if they extend this outwards any. But right now, you guys need to be in your safe places. This is going to cross the State Route 38 here, probably here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So you guys need to be in your safe place. If you guys are traveling, pull over. Don't try to outrun the storm. You could hydroplane with the rain that's out there. It doesn't take much, and then you're really in a bad situation. So that's your tornado emergency happening here. Here's Little Rock, Arkansas. If you guys are just now joining us, tornado emergency that went through the north part of Little Rock, Arkansas. We're seeing a long track tornado with this. It did go through Little Rock, up now to the northwest of Little Rock, well outside of Little Rock now. Still some very good rotation with this storm. Tornado emergency happening right now by the National Weather Service, which is the highest it can be issued. We did see a debris signature as well. We'll put the storm tracker and update that a little bit. Going into the Butlerville and Hickory Plains area. So that's where your tornado is right now. You have this purple area, which is just radar folding. The radar is kind of confused with what's happening there. So when it gets in that area, hopefully we won't have that image there. But you are seeing that tornado there That's been confirmed on the ground. Tornado emergency, deadly tornado happening right now in the Little Rock, Arkansas area, just now getting to the outskirts of that Little Rock, Arkansas area. We do have other tornado warnings happening right now. If you're in Peoria, Illinois, Peoria, Tazewell, Woodford, and Fulton counties, you guys are still underneath the tornado warning up there in Illinois, as well as one just expired up in Missouri. I can't remember what the name of the county was, but we still have one in Howard County in Missouri. That one expires here in 2 minutes. I didn't have a tight rotation on it last time I looked at it, but that's in Missouri County as well. So we have right now, currently, just to recap, Missouri has one tornado warning for Howard County. It expires here in 2 minutes. We'll see if they reissue it. Illinois has Peoria, Tazewell, Woodford County. That one had a potentially dangerous situation on it. Earlier, they did let that drop, but that's in Illinois, just going into the Peoria, Illinois area. And then Arkansas, you're seeing here on your screen, your tornado emergency. That is the highest you can get from the National Weather Service. That expires here in about 17 minutes. We'll see if they update that. I'm guessing they do. That's still a very strong rotation. This is our long track tornado. It's been on the ground probably here for about 30 to 45 minutes. It started just to the south and west of Little Rock area. It did kind of die out and then it regenerated itself. And so definitely we are calling for long track tornadoes, and we are seeing our first one here in the Little Rock area. So if you guys, again, could like the stream, share it, get it out there. We're seeing this live track tornado similar to what happened in Mississippi on Tuesday, and we want to make sure everybody's getting the warnings as well. So next up for this storm that's not in the warned area is going to be Griffithville and Georgetown. You guys are next. I'd be aware of the storm headed into your area. Get the kids ready to go to their safe place. And what happened, we saw in Mississippi, is there was a 10-minute time period from the time the warning went out to where it hit the town. That's not a lot of time. And so we want to try to let those people know in advance that that storm is headed in their area, and just be ready for the warning to be issued for their area, because 10 minutes was not a lot of time. I saw reports in the Mississippi area from Tuesday of when that happened. People were found in their living rooms. They weren't able to get to their safe place in enough time. It was only minutes before the warning was issued and the tornado hit the Rolling Fork area, and that's why we had so many casualties. So we don't want that to happen today. That's what we're trying to go against. And Griffithville, Georgetown, you guys are next in this tornado emergency. This is still a very strong rotation here in Arkansas, and we're going to stick with this storm for sure as well. So headed into the Butlerville area is where this is headed. Still a very good rotation with the storm. So we'll see what happens as it goes into that area. But thank you guys. If you guys are new here, really appreciate the support and everything you guys can do. We couldn't do the stream without you, even if you don't live in the area. Just by the fact that you're watching helps get these algorithms out into YouTube, and people can see these streams that are out there. They might not see my stream, but they'll see other streams that are similar to mine. And that's all it's whatever it's about. As long as they get the warnings, I don't care who they watch. Maybe they'll just turn their radar or their radio on while they're out there. People are getting into the weekend. And they're getting ready to relax, and now's not the time to relax. So similar situation to what we saw in Mississippi. Friday evening, we're already seeing the long track tornado go through a fairly populated area.
Tornado
There's
warning
a new tornado
for
warning, guys.
southeastern Henderson County in west central Illinois, central Warren County in west central Illinois.
Okay, so that's going to be for Illinois. That's going to be just to the let's see, it's going to be right over the Iowa border towards the south of Davenport area, quite a ways. So let's get that one for you. That's going to be for Henderson and Warren County. New tornado warning for that area. We'll go ahead and switch radars up that area and take a look at that one while we have a minute. So here's your tornado warning here for the Peoria area in Illinois, headed towards Germantown and Washington. That's the one that we have in Peoria, headed into the populated area there. It was a potentially dangerous situation. They did let that expire, which is good. And then our new tornado warning is just to the west of there. That one's going to be for Stronghurst, Media, Kirkwood, Monmouth. You guys need to be in your safe place at this time. You guys are now underneath the tornado warning. That's for the counties of Henderson and Warren, and that's going until 3:45 Central Standard Time. So we need to be in our safe place if you're in those areas. So a lot happening, guys. Trying to cover as much as I can. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings, as you can see as I zoom out here. all the way across the country. As we go southern here, we have our tornado emergency down here in Arkansas that we'll go ahead and touch on again as well. And we're seeing storms firing down here in Texas, which you guys can't see with the radar because it's not down there. We're not using that one yet, but don't want to switch. We do have a new report of by a train spotter, brief tornado touchdown near the intersections of State Creek Road and Spring Lake Road. That's going to be in Illinois. That's by a train spotter there. That's going to be for the towns of Manito. So there was a train spotter that confirmed a tornado did touch down there in Illinois, just to the south of Peoria. That's the same storm up here. Nothing's been confirmed right now, but it could spin up and drop a tornado at any minute. So if you're in the Peoria, Illinois area, you need to be in your safe place at this time. We're seeing a lot of hail with this storm as well. Huge hail threat, huge hail core. There's your hail core right in there. So definitely a double threat with wind as well. We're seeing that as well. So huge hail, huge wind, and then the tornado threat as well in the Peoria, Illinois area. Again, and this one's the new one we just heard live on the air in the Kirkwood, Mammoth area up here. That's your new tornado warning up there.
Tornado warning for southeastern Monroe County in south-central Iowa, Wapello County in southeastern Iowa, northwestern Davis County in southeastern Iowa, northeastern Appanoose County in south-central Iowa.
Okay, so two tornado warning in Iowa there, guys. That's going to be for the counties of Appaloosa, Davis, Monroe, and Wapello counties. In Iowa, we have a confirmed estimated 2.75 diameter inch hail by law enforcement from the storm. This one did have a tornado warning on it earlier down in the Missouri area. And so if you're in Ottawa, you need to be in your safe place as the storm's headed towards you as well. We'll put the storm tracker on here as well. There's your rotation in there by Unionville. So you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. We're at the outskirts of this radar because we're trying to bounce between so many radars today because there's so much happening that we're going to have to just kind of go without the radar in some areas and stick with the major storms that are happening to make sure we're covering everything. But again, this is for Iowa, Appaloosa, Davison, Monroe, and Wapello counties in Iowa. You guys are not underneath the tornado warning until 3:45 past the hour. And then you have your two tornado warnings here in Illinois. The one over Peoria, Illinois, did have a brief tornado that touched down by a train spotter. That was confirmed. That's for the counties of, let's see, Peoria, Tazewell, and Woodford. And then the one just to the west of there is your new one that we had pop up a little bit earlier for Henderson and Warren. So I want to get back down to the tornado emergency happening down in Arkansas. This one did pop up a while ago. So let's go back down and take a look at that one there. That's what you're seeing on your screen. So Hickory Plains, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. We do have a new confirmed report of debris off of Dakota Street by the amateur radio station, amateur radio, ham radio spotter. So Butterville, you guys need to be in your safe place. Hickory Plains, you need to be in your safe place. This is for the county of Luckner and Prairie counties as well as White counties in Arkansas. I'm going to try to get a radar feed for these areas. If you guys hang with me a little bit, we'll see if we can't get something pulled up there. But this is your tornado emergency. You'll see this live here as I pull this up. Okay, so I'm going to try to get that tornado, that radio feed up for you as well. See if we hear anything. Thank you guys. If you guys are just now joining me, click that subscribe, bell notification, get notifications every time we go live. So you'll be able to get another way of getting warnings, and click that like notification to help get the algorithm out there on YouTube. So, all right, let's see if we can get a radio. We're looking for the scanner traffic there in Little Rock, Arkansas. We're seeing reports of damage there. So we'll see if we can't get anything. It's kind of in a weird area right on the border. So if you guys are seeing anything, let me know what you're hearing. I've got, let's see here, the Arkansas State Police. I'll pull up here, see if we hear anything with that. And you guys will hear that live as well. Nope, don't want a copyright strike, nope. Advertisement, sorry about that, guys. So we are family though here. So not to make light of the situation, but we'll let that go. Still getting the advertisement there, so. All right. So that's still loading there. we'll let that load. So here's your tornado emergency happening right now, guys. There in Arkansas, we have confirmed damage there just to the north and the east of Little Rock, Arkansas, is what you're seeing there on your screen. Okay, so we have the police scanner on now. We might have to turn that off because I wasn't aware there was advertisements on this. So if we hear anything, we'll come up here as well. If you guys are seeing anything, let me know. You guys can chat with me in the chat. Let me know what you're seeing as well. So let me go back to that. But our scanner is on for the Arkansas State Police. That's what we're listening to right now. So here's your tornado warning, tornado emergency in Arkansas. Looks like the rotation is still there. We'll go ahead and change our base reflectivity back and get this back up. So still some good rotation in there. So if you're in the Hickory Plains area, you need to be in your safe place. We'll see if they extend this out or not. We're hoping it's dying down a little bit. So that would be super helpful. And as long as it doesn't recycle again, that'd be great. But here's your tornado report by the amateur radio of debris reported off Dakota Street there. And that's in Cabot, Arkansas. So that's where your damage is at there, guys. And again, we're trying to cover everything that's happening right now. So we'll go ahead and jump back up to the Illinois area.
72 Little Rock. 72, go ahead.
So we'll see the Illinois area is what we'll look up here. The Peoria, Illinois radar. If you're in Peoria, Illinois, you guys are still underneath that tornado warning here. That's going to expire here at 45 past the hour.
So my radio, we've got trees and power lines down Highway 89 near Oliver Lane. I'm on Graham, coming up on 89. Going to try to get up there and get it assessed.
Okay, so you got the reports of tree and power lines down there, Highway 89. That's going to be for that storm down there. That was a tornado emergency. That's what we're watching. So we definitely had a tornado on the ground, guys. We're seeing tornado debris signatures. You guys just heard the live scanner feed there of reports of the damage there on Highway 89 by the Arkansas State Police with power lines and trees down. New tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for northwestern Lonoke County in central Arkansas, east central Pulaski County in central Arkansas.
Okay, so that's an extension of that tornado emergency that's happening right there.
I'm 219 down to help. I'm coming out of troop day. I'll be out there in about 40 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, so here's your tornado emergency right here. The new tornado warning that just came out was up for Lukney and Pulaski counties. So that's going to be where your new tornado emergency or tornado warning is happening, where that tornado emergency was at. That's where we're listening to the scanner there in the background. So we'll leave that on for a little bit. That's going to be for that storm behind it, guys. So we did see those dual rotations happening. It's over the radar right now, so those areas that just were hit are now underneath the tornado warning again. So this is an odd situation. We have the tornado emergency out in front of it, but sometimes what we see a lot of the times is that energy gets transferred down to the south. Let me turn this down a little bit so you guys can hear what I'm saying. I still got it on the background. I'm not going to leave it off too loud. But so we have this energy transferring down to the Little Rock area again, and now the Little Rock is now back underneath the tornado warning again. So if you're in the Little Rock area, you guys need to be in your safe place. As that rotation did weaken up to the north, but did transfer back down to the south. Again, very strange, oddly strange rotating storms happening here today. We're seeing training tornadoes, which is dangerous. The areas that just got hit are about to get hit again, so we need to keep with this storm as well. Very confusing for people on the ground. So if you guys know anybody in the Little Rock area, it's time to go back in their safe place. North Little Rock, Shreveport, Jacksonville, back in their safe place again as we're seeing that tornado go through again. Houses destroyed in Camback Village, official National Weather Observer, so we're seeing that as well. That was reported about 7 minutes ago. So a lot of stuff happening right now in the air here, guys. So hang with me, comment if you have any questions, let me know where you're seeing things happen. And I'd love to hear from you guys.
Are they still saying those tornadoes going to come through Rodney Pier and Breckenridge? The sirens are going off again?
Yep, sirens are going off again, guys. You just heard it.
I think they were mentioning that another cell might be building up, might come down in that same area. We're not sure yet.
Yep. So yes, so the police are reporting the sirens are going off again in the Breckenridge area, which is good because they are about ready to get hit by another tornado warning storm.
Northwestern Lonoke County and East Central Pulaski County until 3:45.
Yeah, so new tornado warning, guys. New tornado warning, guys. That's what we're doing this for. Hopefully, people are watching. Getting the warnings out to everybody as much as possible. So again, confusing situation. We have a tornado emergency happening.
Closing in on Lakewood, Sherwood.
In the Butterville area. I got to turn this down a little bit, guys, just to make sure we're not talking over each other. But so Butterville, Hickory, Plains, you need to be in your safe place. Still the tornado emergency there, as well as just to the south and the west of there, you have the Little Rock area, Jacksonville, McAlmont. You guys need to be in your safe place. Another tornado warning cell that's going through the same area that just got hit in the Little Rock area. If you're just now joining us, very confusing situation happening. But two tornadoes training in the same way. New tornado warning, guys.
Northwestern Prairie County in central Arkansas, north central Lonoke County in central Arkansas, southeastern White County in central Arkansas.
Okay, I'm going to turn the volume down on this police scanner a little bit, guys, because I want to make sure we get the warnings out. It's still on the background. We're listening to the Arkansas State Police scanner right now. There is reports of damage. They just got another warning, the sirens that go back off for the second storm that is in Little Rock. That is tornado warned again. So super confusing situation. I think this is the new extension that just came out. We heard it here live in the air. So Griffithville, West Point, Georgetown, you guys are now underneath the tornado warnings as well. Let's get the counties out to you guys as fast as we can to make sure we're getting those out as well. Lots of stuff happening here on the air, guys. If you guys could click the like button, that'd be super helpful. Gets the warnings out. You guys can chat with me. Let me know where you're watching from. Lots of stuff happening, so please hang with me for a little bit. So that new tornado warning was for Look, Free, White, and Woodford County in Arkansas. It's just an extension of that tornado emergency. They just let that tornado emergency, wait, hold on a minute. Making sure I'm looking at the right radar here. Tornado emergency still in issues. Okay, so never mind. And that's the extension right through here that we're seeing, guys. So that's the new warning that just came out. And then behind it, the new warning for the Arkansas area. Again, another training tornado cell going through the same area that just got hit. There's already debris, and they're getting hit by another tornado warned cell. So very confusing for the people of Little Rock during this rush hour time right now, guys. And we want to make sure they're getting the warnings at this time. So very confusing situation happening in the Little Rock area for these storms. Two tornado warnings happening simultaneously over areas that already got hit. We're seeing destroyed houses in the Camrick Village area, as well as some reports of some power lines and some trees down from the police radio we're listening to here on State Route 89, and then some debris reported by the amateur radio off Dakota Street there in, I think it's Cabot County, or city of Cabot. We also have tornado warnings happening in the Peoria, Illinois area, Peoria, Tazewell, Woodford, and then Warren County in Illinois, as well as Iowa has Apponeos, Davis, Monroe, and Wapello. There's tornado warnings happening up there as well. We'll go ahead and jump up to those happening for you guys to see if you're watching in those areas. Have ways of getting your warnings today, guys. This is very, very busy. Multiple ways of getting warnings. This one right through here looks pretty intense. Hard to say since we just joined it, but I would say definitely something you need to watch if you're in this area. Just now to the north and the east of the Perkins area into Washington. So if you're in that area, you need to be in your safe place at this time. You guys are underneath the tornado warning there, just to the east of Peoria now. New tornado warning, guys. Lots happening.
Warning for Woodford County in central Illinois, northeastern Tazewell County in central Illinois, north central McLean County in central Illinois.
Okay, so that's what we were just watching, guys. They just kind of shifted that to the right as the storms are starting to change directions. Very confusing days for storms. You can see a huge hook echo there on the base velocity. Deer Creek, Eaker, you guys need to be in your safe place. Goadfield as well, in your safe place. Put the storm tracker on there. Deer Creek, you need to be in your safe place. About ready to cross the Interstate 39 there in Illinois. So very strong rotation with this storm. This one did have a potentially dangerous situation on it as well. Earlier they did let that drop, but we'll see if they reissue that as well. Not seeing anything, hopefully. That one could be nothing on radar there. We're not sure with that one, but there's a rotation right in there. We'll put the storm tracker back on it. So that's your tornado warning there in Illinois. We do have the reports of some brief tornado touching down just to the south of Peoria with the same cell. So we're seeing long track tornadoes with these guys, lots of them happening. I'm not going to update the radar real fast, but in Iowa, we do have the tornado warning here in Iowa in Apponeos, Davis, Monroe, and Wapello. The other one over here in Warren and in Illinois, that's your other tornado warning. We already talked about the ones here in McLean, Tazewell, and Woodford, and then down to the south in Arkansas. They did let the tornado warning expire down there in Arkansas. That was the tornado emergency. We'll go ahead and pull that back up to show you that. We still have the 2 training tornadoes, which is very strange. Not strange to see, but definitely very concerning and confusing for people down in that area, because the area did get hit. We are seeing reports of damage already happening through the police scanner that's on in the background. As I talk, we got reports of damage on the 89. We've seen houses destroyed here by the official National Weather Observer, and now they're getting hit by another tornado warned storm in their area. So they're probably confused. Rescue efforts are probably underway to assess to see if anybody's out there hurt, and now they're going to be hit by another tornado. So that's very dangerous as well. So 2 training tornadoes in the Little Rock, Arkansas area. Very dangerous situation happening. They did let the tornado emergency expire, and that is good. So we'll see if they keep that going. But we've seen a long track tornado as well as a training tornado, and this dual tornado cells for these storms in the Arkansas area. Very confusing for people. If you guys are new here, click the subscribe, the like button. It helps get the algorithm out on YouTube. Very confusing for people, and hopefully they can find this stream. Looks like we have a new report. Police station damaged, and Keith Street is blocked. So the police station is damaged there in just to the north of Sherwood. That is not good. We never want to see our first responders get hurt by any means, but that's by the amateur radio. So we're definitely seeing tornado damage happen in just to the north of the Little Rock area. And again, 2 cells going through right now that is confusing people. Hopefully people didn't come out of their safe place and thought they were safe. We have 2 tornado warnings happening, and 1 is going over the same area. I can't stress it enough. It's so confusing to even try to explain. And so here's your Little Rock area. I want to go ahead and do some drawing because this is a very serious situation that's happening right now.
They were going the wrong way on 67 North. I believe they may have stopped with this, see if they knew what happened to the driver.
So listening to the scanner in the background, guys, you guys can hear it. I did turn it down because there was too much going on. But here's the first cell that was going on. This is your tornado emergency cell right here. They did let that tornado emergency expire, and that one is where you're seeing all these purple boxes pop up are your damage from that cell. Then what happened is this other cell popped up right here and caused everybody else to go underneath the tornado warning is again. So 2 tornado warnings happening simultaneously. Hopefully people didn't come out thinking it was safe and then get the other tornado rotation coming through there as well. So still the tornado warning happening for just now to the west of Arkansas, Little Rock area. Very confusing situation happening. I want to get some more of the cities. We'll go through and dive into the cities a little bit. I've got the scanner on the background. Police department was damaged there, just in the north of Sherwood that we're seeing reports of by the amateur radio station. And then some debris reported off Dakota Street, as well as houses destroyed in the Little Rock area as well. So North Little Rock area for sure. So those are your damage that's happened by that tornado emergency that was there, and then, again, the other one. So what's happening now? Let's go through and break it down a little bit, since this is confusing. If you're just now joining us and confused what's happening in the Little Rock area, you are currently right now in Jacksonville, still underneath the tornado warning. The one that went through you before is a different cell. This is a new cell, okay? So that's what's happening in Jacksonville. Lookney, you guys still need to be in your safe place until this expires. You guys are underneath the tornado warning still. 2 tornado warnings happening, okay? The one that had the warning up north of there, Grithville, Georgetown, George, you guys need to be in your safe place. That's the other storm that's having that tornado warning on it. That was the tornado emergency that did expire. So 2 cells right there. So that's happening in the Little Rock area. So very confusing situation. If you have any questions, guys, even if you don't, let me know where you're watching from. It helps this algorithm get out to people on YouTube. If they search Arkansas, they will see our feed pop up. Tornado will see our feed pop up. The more people interact with the stream, like the stream, comment on the stream, more people will see it. They'll get the warnings and hopefully save lives. That's the only reason we do this. So appreciate all the support you can give, and appreciate you guys being here. We'll go up to the northern part of the country too. Don't want to neglect the Illinois area for sure, because we have a lot going on up there as well. But the Peoria, Illinois area had a very good rotation up there. Now just well outside of Peoria to the east of Peoria, going into the sector area, Panola. So if you guys are in those areas, you need to be in your safe places for the counties of counties of McLean, Tazewell, and Woodford counties in Illinois. Those are your tornado warnings happening over by El Paso, Illinois. So there's your rotation right in there. So that's going to be expiring here at 3:45. good rotation in there. This was a potentially dangerous situation earlier, and we have seen a brief tornado touch down with this cell. So that is over there by the Peoria, Illinois area. Just to the west of there by the Mammoth area, you have a cell through there that's tornado warned as well. That one's for the counties of Warren County, and that one expires at, let's see, 3/4 past the hour, 3:45. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place in Warren, Illinois. And then in Iowa, you have Ottawa, Atuma, is that, I think you say it, correct me in the chat if you could, that's okay. Atuma, Iowa, you guys are underneath the tornado warning now, and that was for Davis and Wapello in Iowa. So those are your tornado warnings that are happening, 3 in the northern part of the country, and then we have the ones down in Arkansas, all happening at the same time. You can see all the severe thunderstorm warnings that are happening. Every red box, or I'm sorry, every orange box is a confirmed report of hail, and we're seeing some large hailstones being reported with this storm as too. I saw a 2.75 estimated of hail, and that's big hail. So that can definitely cause some damage and some injuries if you were caught outside in it, for sure. So stay away from the windows as well, as this is producing a triple threat of storms today. Crazy amount of storms happening right now, and we're trying to keep up with it as much as possible live here on the air. So those are your 2 tornado warnings, guys. Innermost part of your home, let's talk about where you should go. Innermost part of your home, a mobile home is not a safe place, and an overpass is not a safe place. So if you're in those areas, seek out a sturdy structure. Innermost part of your home, if you don't have a basement or a storm shelter, make sure you're in the innermost part of your home. I saw footage of Mississippi's tornado happening last week on Friday, and the only thing that was left was their closets and their bathrooms in the innermost part of their home, and that's why we say that. So it's the most sturdy structure of your house. So innermost part of your home, lowermost part of your building, lowest floor. Cover yourself with anything to protect yourself from flying debris, and make sure you don't come out until those warnings are expired for your area. Let's go ahead and jump back down here to the Arkansas storm. We still have the police scanner on in the background, so you guys are hearing that live here on the air. I'll turn that back up a little bit here in a second. So let's go back out down to the Little Rock storm. So here's your Little Rock storm, 2 tornado warning cells with this. Again, if you're just now joining us, very confusing, but 2 cells, one that went through caused damage, and then another one that was coming right behind it, caused warning for the same areas that were in the same areas. So that's what's happening in the Little Rock area. Let me turn the scanner back up here in the background, guys. And thank you again for the support. If you guys could let me know where you're watching from, that's super helpful, and it just gets the stream back out there. So. Okay, so we got the scanner back up there. We might turn it back down here in a second, but we already had reports from the scanner of debris on Highway 89.
From 98 from Sherwood, where I need to go now?
22 stand by 150, go ahead.
Just let you know, Mac 15 is going to be a calling channel now.
10-4, Mac 15.
Okay.
Right, Adam 22, not assigned, 1019 to 315 North Shackelford. That's where the Little Rock's got their command center to try to distribute where people need to go.
So they're setting up a command center, guys. I did hear a priority call, but I didn't catch what it was for. We did have reports of the police station damaged in the Sherwood area.
Go ahead.
So it's Sherwood area. The police station was damaged by the amateur radio, and on Keith Street there is blocked. So
I've got the elderly couple out of 9909 Coppersmith Lane, 9909 Coppersmith Lane, getting them to some family. That address has a huge gas leak.
Okay, so we just heard that elderly couple did just get rescued. You heard that live on the air with a gas leak potential, and that's one thing about these storms is the gas leaks can be horrendously dangerous too, with those live arcing wires. Definitely a possibility for those live arcing wires to start a fire, and super dangerous situation. And again, if you're just now joining us, we're listening to the Arkansas State Police police scanner. So
Myself in 36.
Sherwood, thank you. Did I say Sherwood? Sherwood. Okay, thank you. I really appreciate that. Protect and serve.
We need to go from here. Good job, Steve. Go ahead. Around, come back. You just passed it. It's right behind you to your right. Simple.
Okay, so I'm going to go back up, and we still have active tornado warnings happening. We have a tornado, confirmed tornado in Illinois that just popped up, guys. I got to get to that one too. So we're going to leave the scanner on. That's going to be up there towards the Peoria, Illinois area. And so we're going to go ahead and jump up to that one as well. But we have the green box, which is confirmed tornado. So that one's going to be confirmed tornado. Let's see here. Let me get that information up for you guys. So it's going to be for the counties of McLean, Tazewell, and Woodford. We already saw that one. That was where that we had a potentially dangerous situation earlier happening. And so let's see. This is another potentially dangerous situation happening here for the tornado warning for those counties in Illinois. Damaging tornado, guys. So we're having 2 tornado issues happening throughout the United States right now. Dangerous situations outbreaking. I'm just trying to keep up with everything here live on the air for everybody. Confirmed tornado was located. Confirmed tornado was located towards the Eureka, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. So here's your Eureka right here is confirmed. It doesn't say how it was confirmed. Source was train spotter. So this is confirmed on the ground by a train spotter, guys. So train spotter, confirmed tornado in the Eureka area, sector, Pinole. You guys need to be in your safe place. This is potentially dangerous situation happening in an Illinois area as well.
They're not.
So if you guys are in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. McLean, Tazewell, and Woodford counties until 3:45 Central Standard Time.
43, but they've been escorted elsewhere.
10-4, they left with family, the kids and everything. The vehicle's there. I put a sticker on the back of it.
Guys, just listen to the radar there. We have another tornado warning there. I'm sorry, to the radio there. Another tornado warning just to the west of there, and that's for the counties of Warren. That one expires here in about 15 minutes. We'll see if they let that one go. So Warren, if you're in that area of Mammoth, you need to be in your safe place as well. And then you need to be in Iowa and Ottumwa, and again, correct me if you could. That'd be super helpful. Ottumwa, Iowa, you need to be in your safe place as well as you guys are underneath the tornado warning. Thank you so much, Protect and Serve. I appreciate it. I'm terrible with the names out there, so definitely appreciate the correct pronunciation so we don't confuse anybody. So those are your tornado warnings up here, but a confirmed tornado on the ground in Illinois right now in the sector and Pinole area. We'll update our storm tracker here. And if that radio is a little bit too loud for you guys, let me know so it's not overpowering me. I want to make sure we get these warnings out too. So Panola, you guys need to be in your safe place. Next up is Flagon. They need to be aware the storm is headed your direction. You're not underneath the tornado warning yet, but I'd get ready to go to my safe place here in the next couple minutes if I lived in that area. Seeing maybe 2 dual rotations in there. It's hard to say, but this is confirmed on the ground by a train spotter. So, okay. So that's your tornado confirmed on the ground right now. We have that tornado report here. Brief tornado touchdown just to the south of Peoria, south and west of Peoria. So that's the same cell that we're seeing right now. So definitely something that's very concerning happening in that area, very heavily populated area. We'll see if there's anything on the CC. Could see a debris signature there, guys. That is concerning. I know there's a lot of hail with this storm, so we could be seeing some of the hail, but that looks like it could be a debris signature for sure. That's concerning. Not necessarily over the rotation, which is good. But with the debris, with the hail in there, it's hard to say what that really is. So I'm not going to say that is a debris signature, but that is concerning because you can get that confused with the hail core there. So definitely something to be concerned about there. So sector Pinole, you guys need to be in your safe place as well at this time. Look at the base velocity. New tornado warning, guys.
Warning for East Central Little River County in southwestern Arkansas, northern Hempstead County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Sevier County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Howard County in southwestern Arkansas.
Okay, so those are the storms we started watching in Oklahoma, Texas, now entering in the Arkansas area, and that one just went warned. So that one is going to be for Hampstead, Howard, Little River, and Sevier in Arkansas. And we'll go ahead and jump down to that one as well. I do want to go back into the Little Rock area because that's where it's very confusing right now. But let's go ahead and jump back down to the Little Rock area and see if we can get a good shot of that on the radar as well. But here's your Little Rock storms, guys. Let's see here, get my sides straightened out. So here's your Little Rock storm. 2 tornado warnings happening simultaneously. In there, we are seeing reports of damage already happened from these storms. Very confusing. Those are for the counties of Perry, White, and Woodford County. I'm sorry.
Tornado warning
Lookner,
for
Perry counties.
Northwestern Prairie County in central Arkansas, northeastern Lonoke County in central Arkansas.
lots of stuff going on, guys. So those an extension of that storm we just saw. And let this give it a minute to update. Let me catch my breath real fast so I get the right information out. So that will pop up here on the screen here simultaneously here in a second. There it is, new tornado warning out for those areas. So that's gonna be for Hampstead, Howard, Little River, and Seaver. That's the one that we had off to the left there down here. That one's the one I wanna get to real fast. So if you're in the Polink area, Clow, Ozana, McKinsky, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. That's your new tornado warning there. We'll put the storm tracker on there. So you guys need to be in your safe place. It's going to be crossing the interstate US 278 there. So you need to be in your safe place. That's the new tornado warning that came out right there on the Texas-Oklahoma, Texarkana border right through there. So that's a new tornado warning that we saw when we were up in Illinois. Now let's go back over to the other one that just got issued as well. This is for the one that's just the east of the Little Rock area.
Power lines cross both sides of the interstate. My concern is when this traffic starts picking up, these things get tangled up in somebody's cars. And we have an energy company, somebody here coming.
So power lines down.
You talking about 430? Negative 67 north and south right here, red.
US 67 power lines down. US 67, they're worried about getting tied up into the cars. So that's what that is. But so here's a new tornado warning here happening, guys. I got to talk over them a little bit. So this is for Luckner, Paris, White, and Woodruff counties. That's a new tornado warning that's happening right now. So there's your hook right through there. Still good rotation with the storm as well. So definitely something we got to watch through there as it's going into the area, kind of going over some less populated areas. We'll put the storm tracker on to put it straightwards and get that straightened out for you guys. So there's your tornado warning there. And then we have the other one that came through that they did let expire. That's a good sign. We did have two tornadoes happening at the same time, and that was crazy to try to report on. But they did let the one to the north of there expire now. So we just have the one that's happening right now. Headed towards the Des Arc area. So if you know anybody in those areas, let them know that this storm is headed towards them. We saw this with Rolling Fork on Friday, where Rolling Fork was right outside the polygon right there. And by the time they got the warning, they had less than 11 minutes to get to their safe place, and a lot of people didn't make it. And we want to let them know that now's the time to get ready to go to their safe place. They're not underneath the tornado warning yet. We don't want to cause panic, but just get ready to go to the safe place, get the kids ready, and get things in order so you can get to your safe place if you do have that new tornado warning issued for you guys. Very active scene. Sounds like they're in Arkansas with the police scanner on the background, lots of debris being reported. We saw the police station get hit in Sherwood. Thank you again for protecting, sir, for correcting me on the name. So Sherwood here, police station got damaged on Keith Street there. So that is not good information to hear. Hopefully everybody's okay. But all these pink, I'm sorry, all these purple boxes here are reports of damage there from the tornado that what did go through. If you're just now joining us, I'll touch on them briefly. House destroyed there in is a Kamek village there in Little Rock. Sherwood is where the police station was damaged. We had the one up here for the debris reported off Dakota Street, and then we have, I think it was US, was it 67, I believe. They just said that their power lines were down, and then I heard 89 earlier on the scanner as well. We did hear live on the scanner a couple minutes ago that some elderly people did just get rescued, and there was a gas leak there as well. So that's not a good thing, but hopefully they're okay and uninjured as well. So crazy long track tornado here, guys, happening right now. So we'll update the storm tracker on that. Headed towards the Des Arc area. We'll go ahead and turn the radar off here and look and see if there's any population. We're going through some small rural areas, mostly farm town, which is good. We did hit a very populated area earlier, but hopefully everybody's okay and getting the warnings if they do live in that area at this time. South of Hickory Plains, but Hickory Plains, you need to be in your safe place as well. These rotations have been bouncing around a little bit today, so we'll turn the radar back on there. So that's your tornado warning there in Arkansas, guys, and we have the police scanner on in the background, so you'll hear anything that's happening live there on the air. And we're listening to the Arkansas State Police. We have a lot of storms behind it. We have this one down here in Arkansas as well, just over the Texarkana area. And so that one's going to be for the counties of, let's see here, that's for Hampstead, Howard, Little Rock, and
Tornado
Sevier.
warning for Keokuk County in southeastern Iowa,
Oh, I can't say that.
northwestern Washington County in southeastern Iowa, northwestern Jefferson County in southeastern Iowa.
Okay, so that's for Iowa. I believe that's an extension for the storm. We have a potentially dangerous situation up here in Illinois. Tornadoes confirmed on the ground up here in Illinois as well, guys. You're seeing that on your screen now. Don't want to lose track of that one. But that one's up here in the counties of McLean, Tazewell, and Woodworth counties in Illinois. It was confirmed by a trained spotter on the ground with some hail by the emergency manager there of an inch size hail measured, which is big hail. So that's where your confirmed tornadoes happening. We have the Iowa storm that just got reissued up here outside of Ottawa, up in that area. We'll put the storm tracker on this one as well. That's going to be for the counties of Wapello, Jefferson, Keokuk, and Washington's counties in Iowa. Let's see, we have a report here now of a funnel cloud. Chase reported a funnel cloud and rotating wall cloud southwest of his location there, south of Ottumwa. So lots of confirmed reports of tornadoes happening right now, guys. Level 3 parties, third-party information not confirmed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. UAMS, what is UAMS, protect and serve? Can you let me know what that means? Really appreciate the report on that one as well. Very concerning. I hate hearing people injured. So hopefully it's nothing serious.
66 Little Rock.
Go ahead.
So those are your tornado warnings that are happening now, guys, and I'm just trying to keep up with the damage that's happening as well as all the warnings that are out there right now.
Four 30 south down into 9, just past the bridge for the 1039. This lady, I guess it's going to be a 1041. This lady's requesting medical.
Never.
Yeah, so you're just updating the place for medical triage area.
I think we'll be all right. I'm going to have to push this car out of the road, and I think we'll be all right after that.
Okay, so that's what that was about, I think. University of Arkansas Medical Center. Thank you very much. That is very concerning. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. No, don't be sorry. You're good. I appreciate that.
We're in the middle lane.
Okay. So very active situation there down in Arkansas, and hopefully none of these storms train through that same area. We do have some behind it as well. Let's go back down. We have the potentially dangerous situation in Illinois we need to cover before we get back down into Arkansas. Eureka, Sector, Pinole, you need to be in your safe place. As this was a pretty good rotating storm in that area, it was confirmed on the ground by a trained spotter. So you guys still have that warning. It does expire here in 5 minutes. I don't see a lot of rotation with that one, so we'll see if that one expires. Hopefully it doesn't recycle. Excuse me, so we'll see what happens with that one. So if you guys are new here, click the subscribe, like button. Really helps get the algorithm. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate any of the comments happening.
Probably go ahead and cancel medical. I know they got a lot going on.
Anything you can do to help get the stream out is just why we do this, to help get the warnings out to everybody in situations like this. But click the subscribe button, like button. That is super helpful. You'll see when we get to go on the air. Hit the bell notification. You get notifications. All that good stuff. You guys know the drill. So here's your tornado. We'll put the storm tracker on there. It's about ready to cross. Let's see here, I-39, where your rotation would be at. And so we'll see if they reissue that one here. 4 minutes until that one expires for the potentially dangerous situation there. Confirmed tornado on the ground by a trained spotter there, just outside of Peoria, Illinois. So that's what we're looking at there. Okay, so let me do one thing. I'm going to go switch back to our general radar there. I do want to do just a quick glance of what's happening out there. So up here is where we have that potentially dangerous situation. It looks like they still have that there. The tornado was confirmed on the ground. We just saw that one on radar there. And so that's the one we have for McLean, Tazewell, Woodruff. We have the other one up here in Otwam and Hendrick. You guys need to be in your safe place as well. That's in Iowa. We have the other ones down here in Arkansas. Down here on the Texarkana border, that one is there. Headed into the Clow and the Belvins area. So you guys need to be in your safe place. Ozana, you need to be in your safe place as well. So you have that new tornado warning there, and then you have the other one over here in the just outside the Little Rock area, just to the north and the east of there by the Hickory Plains area. And that's the one you're hearing the scanner for right now with reports of damage already in the Little Rock area. So what I want to do is I want to zoom out here. You see this purple area right here. These lines aren't absolute. but we're not even into the favorable conditions of the tornadoes down into the Little Rock area, southern part of this area from the National Weather Service, from what they say. So we got to watch this area, even the areas that were hit earlier in the Little Rock area. We got to watch these storms back here don't train up to the same area. So that's where we're going to start seeing our damage. People are going to get lag, you get fatigue, and they're going to tire out, and they're going to stop watching their warnings and thinking they're okay. So we need to make sure we watch that. They did let the potentially dangerous situation in Illinois expire. So just keeping you updated with that one up here. It did just disappear. So it was up here by Peoria. So that one is now expired. So that's a good sign as well. And hopefully it doesn't recycle. Nothing's recycled really up there. It did a little bit with that Peoria storm, but we'll keep our eyes on that one as well. So all of our warnings right now are in Iowa and in Arkansas. And so there's your Iowa storm right there, and then your Arkansas storm down here in Arkansas. So let me do a couple things on my side. We are listening to the live police scanner here live on the air for the Little Rock area. I'm gonna look and see if I can't see any damage that's out there. If you guys are seeing anything, you guys can tweet me at the weather check on Twitter. I will try to check those as well and get that information to you as well for any damage that I'm seeing. But hopefully everybody's okay. I did appreciate the report of the mass casualties situation happening, third-party information.
Tornado warning for northeastern Wapello County in southeastern Iowa.
Okay, so Wapello County just went to tornado confirmed on the ground in Iowa. We're going to jump up there on our Illinois radar real fast. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground in Iowa. It's going to be for this storm up here. Let me get to a better radar for this one. Up here. So that's going to be for this storm in Iowa. Confirmed tornado on the ground in Iowa. Let me turn this scanner down a little bit here so I can get this warning out. Multitasking on my side, guys, so I appreciate the understanding of this one. So here's your confirmed tornado warning right there. Given the chance for the radar to load here. So we're right on the edge of the tornado. Good rotation in the storm, guys. So very concerning. We'll see how this has been confirmed. I'm guessing it's spotter confirmed because there was a spotter on this storm. So we'll go back to this one. Let's see. So this is weather spotter confirmed tornado on the ground. Now headed into the, let's see, Martinsburg area. So if you're in that area, you need to be in your safe place. This is for the counties of Wapello and Iowa. Confirmed tornado on the ground. This is probably the fourth one we've had today. So if you know anybody in those areas, let them know that they need to be in their safe place at this time. We did have confirm of funnel cloud just to the south there from the same cell. And so there's your storm tracker there. I'm anticipating another tornado warning being issued for the Ollie area here in the next couple minutes, Martinsburg area. Hopefully they get that warning out soon, as this is confirmed on the ground by a trained spotter. So hopefully they get that out as well. It is traveling northeast, last time I checked, at 55 miles per hour, still northeast at 55 miles an hour. So it will be in those areas within the next, I would say, 10 to 15 minutes. So you need to be in your safe place. Martinsburg, Ollie, you need to be in your safe place at this time. So confirmed tornado on the ground by a confirmed, by a trained spotter from the National Weather Service. So that's in Iowa there, guys. So if you know anybody in those areas, you need to be in their safe place. Lots happening today, guys. Lots happening. So just checking a whole ton of stuff going on, guys. Really appreciate all the support. If you haven't already, click that like, subscribe button. Helps get the algorithm out on YouTube. Feel free to comment, chat with me. Would love to hear where you guys are watching from. There's your new watch right there, guys. Tornado warning right there. So
tornado
we'll
warning for southwestern Little River County in southwestern Arkansas, central Bowie County in northeastern Texas.
Oh, that's in Texas. Wow. Okay, so we have another one down in Texas. I'm sorry. So the one up here will confirm tornado on the ground is for Jefferson, Keokuk, and Washington counties in Iowa, as well as Wapello County in Iowa. If you guys are in this area, you need to be in your safe place. Martinsburg, you are now just getting this warning. Hopefully everybody gets in their safe place. You have minutes to get to your safe place. Ollie, you need to be in your safe place as well. Keokuk in your safe place. The storm is headed straight for you guys. So you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. We have a new tornado warning that sounded like it came up for Texas. Was that right? I wasn't even watching that one down there. Let's see if I can pull that up real fast. So that is right behind the storm in the Texarkana area. So headed into Texarkana. I will pull that one up on our Texas radar there. So that's a new tornado warning down there in Texarkana area. Lots happening here, guys. Lots happening. So hang with me. Let's see here. I want to make sure I get the right radar up here. So here's your news tornado warning here. If you're in the Boston, Texas area hooks, Red Banks, you guys need to be in your safe place. You have a new tornado warning traveling there through the Interstate 30, I believe it is. Yes, Interstate 30. So that's for the counties of Bowie in Texas. You guys need to be in your safe place. Now you guys are underneath the tornado warning. Again, it's training through the same area as this other one in Arkansas in the Hampstead-Howard area, I believe it is. And so we're getting training tornadoes that are coming through, and it's making it very confusing to people that get hit once and then they come through the same area we saw in Little Rock there as well. I'm going to go ahead and turn the scanner back up, but that's your new tornado warning that you just heard come back live here on the air, guys. And so let's see here if I can get the scanner back up for you guys. Might have lost it there. I might have to come back and look for it here in a second, but I have to turn this down real fast. Play that. Okay, so it'll be up here in a couple minutes. Gotta let the advertisements run through so we don't get a copyright strike. So I'm getting the scanner back up for you guys. So, okay, so that's your new tornado warning. So a lot of stuff happening, I'll be on the air all night covering this. Back up to the Arkansas area, you guys still have the tornado warning happening there. Looks like the rotation is still very good there in the Arkansas area. I'm sorry, in the Little Rock area up towards Hickory Plains. So that one expires there. Let's see here. That one expires up, let's see, at the top of the hour in 11 minutes. And that's for the Luckner-Perrine counties in Arkansas. So we'll see what happens with that one. So getting a little bit of confusion on my own end here, trying to figure out where all these storms are. There's so many happening right now. We have confirmed tornadoes in Iowa right now happening. And we'll jump up to that one as well. And that's the confirmed tornado in Iowa. That's been confirmed by a trained spotter on the ground in Iowa. So we want to make sure we get back down to that one as well. So if you're in the Martinsburg area, you need to be in your safe place. Still very good rotation with the storm. See if we see anything on CC. Good debris signature there, guys. That's terrible to see. I hate seeing that. Gosh. Martinsburg, you need to be in your safe place right now. Active tornado on the ground, guys, confirmed by a spotter. Seeing a good debris signature there for the Martinsburg area. If you guys know anybody in the Iowa Martinsburg area, just to the north of Atwamba, very serious situation right now. Confirmed tornado on the ground with a good debris signature there. Could be a hail core that we're seeing, but confirmed it's on the ground. It's hard to say, but we do have confirmation but from a trained spotter for sure. So you guys need to be in your safe place, Martinsburg, in your safe place at this time. Very serious situation here in Iowa, guys. Tornado confirmed on the ground. That's for the counties of Jefferson, Keokuk, Washington, and Wapello counties in Iowa. That expires here at the top of the hour, 15 past the hour. I'm sorry, 15 past the hour. Lots of stuff happening, guys. So just bear with me a little bit. Again, if you guys want to, you guys can always chat with me. Ask me any questions, even if you're not in the area. That's awesome. I'll be glad to get back to it. So tornado confirmed by the emergency manager. There on that storm that just went to a potentially dangerous situation. There in that area, you saw it change live here on the air. Potentially dangerous situation happening in Iowa again, guys. Confirmed tornado on the ground by the emergency manager, by a trained spotter, the public as well.
Tornado warning for southwestern Woodruff County in eastern Arkansas, northern Prairie County in central Arkansas, northwestern Monroe County in
lots of stuff happening,
Arkansas,
guys, here.
South central White County in central Arkansas.
Okay, guys, take a second, get the warnings out to everybody you know, let them know to do a check of their weather if they're in these areas. Share this stream out if you can. Other streams, I don't care what stream it is, make sure there are people who are watching the warnings here. I get nothing from this, so please let people know to watch the warnings right now. We have a potentially dangerous situation happening here in Iowa. We have almost too much to cover right now. We had a new tornado warning that just happened here in Arkansas as well. Let me get the scanner back on for you guys. I did turn that on. We'll turn this up. Okay, scanner is back up live, guys, for the Arkansas State Police. We did hear confirmation of damage there in the Arkansas Little Rock area. and so that one is happening as well. But a lot going on as well in the Iowa northern part of the country, midwestern part of the country. Confirmed tornado on the ground right now by a train spotter. Potentially dangerous situation happening in those counties of Jessica, Keokuk, and Washington County in Iowa. If you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place at this time. We'll go ahead and update the storm tracker there, headed towards Keokuk here in the next 20 minutes. So you guys need to be in your safe place at this time as well. We do have a estimated winds from a train spotter of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts there in Otwamba as well. So definitely a dangerous situation there in Iowa happening right now. The new tornado warning that just came out in Arkansas, go ahead and switch that over as well to Arkansas. We got to get back to that warning that just popped up. That was an extension, I believe, of this storm here, and that's going to be for Monroe, Perry, Witt, and Woodford County, I believe is the right counties there. So Des Arc, like I said, you guys are now in the tornado warning. We gave you heads up. Now it's time to go to your safe place. Cotton Plant, I'd be in my safe place as well as this rotating storm is headed towards you. Long track tornado, guys, already done damage, and we're making sure that people in front of it are getting the warnings as well as much as in advance. So Cotton Plant, Dixie, you need to be in your safe place as well at this time. We have, and let's see, the other tornadoes just to the west of there. We have one that was right over the Texas border, headed into the Boston area and Hooks area. You need to be in your safe place, and that's for the counties, I believe, of Hampstead, I believe is the counties there. So just right to the west of Arkansas there. We have the other tornado just to the north of there. Tornado warning for just inside of the Arkansas area. So that one's still in effect there. They did let that shrink a little bit. That's in the Little River, Bowie counties, I believe. And that's your tornado warnings that are happening in Arkansas. So a lot happening, guys. We have another report here of some hail, it looks like, from the National Weather Service, just a half an inch of hail. So that's just what they need is more stuff there. So Des Arc, there's your rotation still in there, guys. Still hard to say if this is in the ground with that storm there in Arkansas, but well outside of the Little Rock area, headed into the Cotton Plant, Des Arc area at this time. So you guys are now underneath the tornado warning there in Monroe, Perry, White, and Woodruff counties. Back up into Iowa, I want to get back to that one because that one was actively on the ground as well. So trying to make sure we cover everything here for you guys as much as we can.
Who was the record that you dispatched the 9?
Okay, so they're dealing with some, on the scanner there, they're dealing with a tow truck is what they're talking about there. So nothing super crazy with that. Okay, so here's your confirmed tornado on the ground by the emergency manager and a train spotter. Potentially dangerous situation happening here in Iowa.
Y'all are probably working on it. But
Martinsburg, you need to be in your safe place. Harper and Keokuk, you need to be in your safe place. More tornado warnings, guys.
Northeastern Hempstead County in southwestern Arkansas. Northwestern Nevada County in southwestern Arkansas.
Okay, so that's the extension of the Hempstead storm in Nevada counties in Arkansas.
Southeastern Tama County in central Iowa.
Okay, so that's for another one in Iowa here, and that will pop up here on our radar once we get that one popping up here. That one's going to be, I think, an extension for this storm, I believe, that we're watching. No, it's going to be to the north, guys. New tornado warning in Iowa to the north. Let's see here. Let me pull that up there. You'll see it pop up here. It's going to be for the counties of, let me get this straightened out here, guys. Thank you for bearing with me. Tama counties in Iowa, you're now underneath the severe thunderstorm warning. I'm sorry, a tornado warning at this time. Here's your new tornado warning. There's your rotation. Going into the, what is it, Vinning area, Elborn area. You guys need to be in your safe place. Tama, in your safe place. We'll put the storm tracker on there and straighten it out for you guys so you can see where it's going. Headed towards the Vinning and Elborn area. Next 10 minutes, you get some good rotation in there. Lots of rotation. Confirmed tornado just to the south of there as well, guys. So we're seeing multiple tornadoes happen within miles of each other that can stress out, not stress out, it can stress the emergency management situation for all of these areas and just really put a strain on the system. So definitely make sure you're getting into your safe place and keeping everybody safe. Our thoughts and prayers are with everybody in these areas affected today. There's so much going on. But there's your confirmed tornado down to the south there. A new tornado warning that we just heard live here on the air would be for the Tama County in Iowa. So if you're in that area, you need to be in your safe place. If you could, guys, if you're new here, click subscribe, hit this bell notification. Helps you guys get the notifications, and it helps the algorithms get out there in YouTube. Lots of tornado warnings happening right now in the area. Let's go back down to the Arkansas. I really want to get into these ones down in the Arkansas, Texarkana area, but it seems like every time we try to get down there, it just another something else pops up. So new tornado warning, like I said.
Tornado warning for central Clark County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Pike County in southwestern Arkansas.
Okay, so new tornado warning, guys, in Arkansas. Gosh, they're just popping up like crazy now. Can't keep up with all of them.
Southern Smith County in northeastern Texas.
Okay, so we have a new tornado warning down here in Texas, actually, in the green area. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch on this because right now we don't really want to focus on the radar analysis. I want to get the warnings out. Okay, so the green area right here is the 2% chance of tornadoes, guys. That 2% chance of tornadoes, we just saw it happen here. Tyler, Texas, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. You guys are now underneath the tornado warning in Smith County, Texas. And that one expires here in 30 minutes. So 4:30, 30 minutes, tornado warning expires. And Tyler, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. That's the new tornado warning we just heard to come out live on the air.
Tornado warning for
another confirmed tornado, guys.
Eastern Powesheik County in central Iowa.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so that one's going to be up there in Iowa. I want to get up to the Iowa storms because those are confirmed on the ground, guys. Potentially dangerous situation happening up here in Iowa. Tornado is confirmed on the ground by a train spotter and emergency manager up towards the Hayesville, Harper, Keota, Hendrick. You guys are going to be all in your safe places. A confirmed tornado, potentially dangerous situation by the National Weather Service. Tornado is on the ground right now. You guys need to be in your safe place, innermost part of your home, lowermost part of your building. This is happening live right now, so you guys need to be aware of this situation happening if you're in the Iowa area. That's for the counties of Keokuk and Washington counties. We have a new tornado warning up to the north there that just popped up there live on the air. 2, 3, right in a row there, guys. That's not a good thing. That's for Tama counties and then Powesqua counties just there to the north. If you guys are in these areas, you guys need to be in your safe place. Malcolm, Brookville, Victor, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. As you guys are seeing these live on the air here, we are listening. If you guys hear the talking in the background, that is the storm. I'm sorry, that's the police scanner for the Little Rock, Arkansas area that got hit by tornadoes earlier today. And so we're just listening to that right now. Nothing super crazy going on right now. They did have some people trapped. They did get them out with some gas leaks and some damage. The police station did get hit, I heard, over there as well. So some damage happening there, but it has quieted down on the scanner a little bit there. So 1, 2, 3 tornado warnings there in Iowa. 2 for confirmed on the ground, same storm there in Iowa for Wapello, Keokuk, and Washington counties there in Iowa. That expires at, let's see, I think that's going to be 4:15, I believe, that expires. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place at this time in Iowa. Okay, we've got to get back down and touch on some of these storms down here in the Arkansas area. They're training through the Little Rock area. If you're in Little Rock, you know anybody in Little Rock, this is not the time to let your guard down. You guys don't have anything going in through there yet, but you guys are already hit once, but these storms are headed in your direction for sure. So you have these down here for these storms. If you are in these areas, Belvins, you need to be in your safe place. Oklahoma, Antonio, Delight, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. McClaskey, you need to be in your safe place. Down here, New Benson, you need to be in your safe place right above the, let's see, the Texarkana area, I believe is where we are. Yeah, right by the Texarkana area. You need to be in your safe place as well. New tornado warning there. Mount Pleasant in Texas. You guys need to be aware of that storm headed behind it. It could pick up as well. So down here in the Tyler, Texas, you have your tornado warning down here in the 2% area. This is why we never say that there's no risk in the green areas, because it did happen today. It happens quite often, actually, and people let their guard down. So Tyler, Texas, you need to be in your safe place as well. You are in a tornado warning. That's for Smith County in Texas. Back over to the Little Rock area. We still have that tornado warning storm over here by Dizanne. That one is the one that caused all that damage. Still a good hook echo on there on radar. We'll go ahead and see if we can't pull the radar back up there on that one to look at that one, as that one did do some damage for everybody there in the Little Rock area. So there's your rotation headed into Dixie, guys. So if you're in the Dixie area, you need to be in your safe place with the storm tracker on there. That's going to be for the counties of, let's see here, Monroe, Perry, and Woodruff counties in Arkansas. So that one expires here in about 25 minutes. So if you know anybody in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. Okay, back up to the Iowa storm, guys. Those are confirmed storms on the ground. We got to get back up to those. And thank you so much for hanging with me, guys. This is a very busy day, very hard to do everything all on the air at one time. And so I appreciate your patience. Good rotation in the storm still, guys. CC does have that, could be a hail core, and I'm hoping that's a hail core, not a debris signature. Definitely seeing hail with the storm as well. But you guys need to be in your safe place. If you're in Harper, you need to be in your safe place as well. Put the storm tracker on there and straighten it out for you guys. We might have to go up into Harper on the new scanner feed as well if there's one up there and see if we can get something going on up there. So Harper, Kinrose, you need to be in your safe place. This is a potentially dangerous situation happening in Iowa right now. Confirmed tornado on the ground by emergency manager and a storm spotter and the public. So people are seeing this tornado. It is on the ground right now happening, guys. So you guys need to be in your safe place. If you are in those counties, that's for the counties of Cahokia and Washington, Powiska in
Southern
Iowa.
Benton County in east central Iowa, northwestern Iowa County in east central Iowa.
Okay, another confirmed tornado on the ground just to the north. That did go confirmed on the ground. We did talk about that one earlier. That one is going to be for Powiska counties in Iowa. That's going to be confirmed. So if you're in Brooklyn, Hatwick, you need to be in your safe places as well. New tornado warning just to the north of there. Again, toward the Vinning area. That one you need to be in your safe place, guys. Lots happening right through here, guys. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. Let me see where the other one just popped up there. That was a new extension of that storm in the Powaskia counties. That is a confirmed potentially dangerous situation. 3 potentially dangerous situations happening in Iowa right now, guys. Let me do one thing and get it out in the air. I will show it to you here live in the air. You guys are seeing it on your screen. So we have the potentially dangerous situation down here. Another one, guys.
Tornado
I just can't keep up with them today.
Northwestern Pike County in west central Illinois, southeastern Adams County in west central Illinois, northeastern Rawls County in northeastern Missouri, southeastern Marion County in northeastern Missouri.
This is insane, guys. This is insane. I mean, I have not seen a day like this in a long time where we have this many warnings. I can't even tell you how many warnings we have right now because there's so many happening. So potentially dangerous situations happening here in Iowa. That new tornado warning we just heard live on the air is in Illinois, okay? So Illinois is where that new tornado warning is. It's right there. I believe that's the new one. Hannibal, Fall Creek, Plainville, Kinderhook, you need to be in your safe place at this time. As you guys are now underneath the tornado warning, I believe you guys were underneath the tornado warning a little bit earlier today. I'm not positive, but you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. And that's the new tornado warning. You have a hail threat with this as well. Measured hail at almost 3-inch hail. That's huge hail. And so I'm actually going to turn the scanner off here, guys, because there's a lot going on. I apologize. We might get it going back on again. So let me know what you guys are hearing. But I want to get this back up because we are seeing potentially dangerous situations happening here in Illinois. And I'm sorry, Iowa. So potentially dangerous situation happening here. Okay, guys, I'm going to read these through. Hang with me. Okay, so we got the Keokuk and Washington. That's what you're seeing on your screen right now. Okay, so Harper, you're next. You have a good rotation in there. You guys need to be in your safe place. Kinrose, Wellman, State Route 22. It will be crossing State Route 22 here soon, as well as State Route 92. You guys need to be in your safe place. New report of a tornado, large tornado on the ground, train spotter in Keokuk, Iowa. That just popped up there, guys. So that is a dangerous situation happening there. Thoughts and prayers to everybody in that area. Large tornado on the ground there. Just to the north, guys, we have another report, train spotter, tornado, Powiska, Iowa, okay? Brooklyn, Hartwood, Vitster, you guys need to be in your safe place. Costata, Ladra, you guys need to all be in your safe place. That's for the counties of Benton and Iowa counties as well. That's your reported, let's see, this is a train spotter confirmed on the ground, okay? So that's your tornado warning there. We have the tornado to the north there, a little bit weaker rotation, Vinning and Elbron. You still need to be in your safe place as well. A little bit weaker rotation there. That one does expire soon. We'll see if they extend that. New tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for northeastern Keokuk County in southeastern Iowa, southwestern Johnson County in east central
Okay,
Iowa.
so that's an extension of that same one we just
northwestern
saw.
Washington County in southeastern Iowa, southeastern Iowa County in east central Iowa.
Okay, so let me do one thing here, guys, and let me get it out here. I want to get the warning out myself. It'll take me 5 seconds. Iowa. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let me do one thing here. Getting the warnings out myself, guys. If you guys can click subscribe, hit that bell notification, hit the like button. That'd be super helpful. The thumbs up button there, right underneath the stream, that'd be super helpful. It gets the warnings out there, just like I'm doing right now. It helps people get the warnings in live time as well. There's a lot going on right now. If you're not tuned into the weather now, you should be. And this is just another meeting, and hopefully you're not looking through cat videos, but if you are, that helps get that stream out there. And they might see it and turn their weather on. So, okay, I got the warning out myself, guys. So that's that right there. Back to the radar there in Iowa. So we have that extension that just came out. That is for Iowa, Johnson, Keokuk, and Washington down to the south there. Confirmed large tornado on the ground. Still very good rotation by a train spotter. We have train spotters on this storm as well. A lot happening up in the Iowa area right to the north of there. Another rotation. Confirmed tornado on the ground by a spotter. Not even hardly, 20 minutes away, you have another tornado. And then a tornado warning just to the north of there. As well. That one hopefully will expire, but still need to be in your safe place if you're in Benning, Alberon. So those are your confirmed tornadoes right now. We have reports of your train spotter, large tornado on the ground by a train spotter. Let's see, and that's going to be from, let's see, Keokuk, Iowa. We have tornado reports as from the emergency manager on the ground. The public has seen it. Everybody's seen this tornado, guys. So it is on the ground. It is doing damage. We'll see if we get anything. If you guys hear anything, let me know where you're hearing from. You guys can chat with me if you have any questions in the chat. Feel free to do so. Please click the like, subscribe button as well. It helps get that algorithm out there. Any way you interact with the stream, it helps get that stream out there. Down into Arkansas and even into Texas, we have storms as well. Here's your other one, the Missouri-Illinois border. That one's going to be for the Hannibal area. You guys need to be in your safe place. I'm not able to update the radars right now because there's so much going on. I want to get to these as much as I can, as fast as I can as well. And then we have a bunch going down to Arkansas. I will switch the radar for that down into Arkansas. So here's your tornado warning here in Arkansas. Just to the west of Little Rock. This is the one that did damage that we saw earlier. And again, guys, like I said, this one's coming up through Arkansas again, Little Rock. Everybody that just got hit might get hit again. This might be the third time they get hit. So we're looking still about an hour out, but we need to watch the storm. It is tornado warned. It is rotating. Very good. So these are for the counties of, let's see here. I'm not sure even what these counties are for, but the cities of Oklahoma. This is Clark County, Gum Springs. You guys need to be in your safe place as well. So very dangerous situation happening today, guys. Lots of tornadoes happening. People are getting hit multiple times. We saw in the Little Rock area. Just behind that, Boston still has that tornado warning there just to the west of Texarkana. And then we have another one down in Tyler, Texas that's still there as well, headed into the New Chapel area. So those are your tornado warnings happening, guys. Lots happening in this area. So crazy day for storms. Crazy day. We got to go back up to the Iowa area and cover that. I do want to try to get a scanner up there. So let's see here. Back to the Iowa storms, guys. Okay, so there's your Iowa storm. I'm going to look for a scanner as well. Let's see here. New tornado warning, guys.
Tornado
Too many of them.
Warning for northeastern Clark County in southwestern Arkansas, west central Grant County in central Arkansas, Hot Spring County in southwestern Arkansas.
Okay, Hot Springs just got another tornado warning, guys. Hot Springs already was hit earlier. So that was for Clark and Hot Springs County in Arkansas. We already saw the tornado warning earlier for that. I want to try to get another scanner up here for Iowa as well. So a lot of stuff happening right now, guys. So just hang with me. Let's see here. So Clark County and Hot Springs, Iowa, you are now underneath the tornado warning. If you guys are just now joining me, you guys heard that live there on the air. Another tornado warning for you guys in that area. So let's see here. Still a very dangerous situation up here in Iowa, guys. We have confirmed tornadoes on the ground in 2 different locations in Iowa here, guys. You're seeing that live here on your screen. Tornadoes confirmed on the ground by train spotters in the Iowa area. I'm trying to get you guys a feed right now for the area as well. So we're looking at, let's see, Pioskawa counties, I believe. Okay, new tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for southern Woodruff County in eastern Arkansas.
Too much going on, guys. Too much going on. Let's see here. We got the Pulaski County safety pulled up. That one will be playing here. Make sure we don't get a copyright stripe on anything. Nope, I think we're okay. So, okay, I've got the county public safety for Iowa pulled up. So if the scanner goes off with that one, we'll hear it in the background. There we go.
306. 306, go ahead.
Tornado warning for
guys, too many tornado warnings.
Benton County in east central Iowa.
Okay, so we got to go back to this one. We got 2 potentially dangerous situations happening here in Iowa. Iowa, Johnson, Kiowa, and Washington counties need to be in their safe place. Kiowa and Washington counties as well in their safe place. 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground at this time by train spotters, large tornado on the ground. Just in the north of there, we have the other one that just got extended out. That is into Benton, Iowa. Garrison, Vinton, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. You guys are now in the tornado warning. To the south of that, we have the confirmed tornado.
In the Teeter County area, we do have a 2-vehicle 1050 PI on south of Sigourney by the North Trump River.
Do you have an exact location?
So listen to the scanner there, guys.
By the North Trump River on 149 south of Sigourney.
This is for this purple area right here where the scanner's at. It's like some damage to the vehicle. I'm not sure exactly what they were saying there. 1050, I wasn't sure what that was for. Keota, need to be in their safe place. Wellmington, or Wellman, need to be in your safe place. Potentially dangerous situation. Large tornado was reported on the ground by train spotters. Keota, you need to be in your safe place right now. That's where the storm is at right now. Storm tracker's on there. Wellman, you are next. Headed towards Iowa City. If you're in Iowa City, just to the west of there, I would be ready for the storm to come in towards you guys as well. We have a confirmed tornado again on the ground here. Reports of tornado on the ground and debris in the Pulaski, Iowa counties. Not any more than, I would say, gosh, probably 50 miles from each other. 2 tornadoes going on at the same time, guys. So very confusing for people. Okay, so that's your other confirmed tornado right there happening. We have some down in Arkansas happening right now. So very dangerous day for storms, guys.
On the TMC, there's a construction sign in the exit ramp in the East Mix going from 8035 to 235 to the south. I'll check.
I'm going to go back to this radar here. Another tornado warning, guys. We got to get to all these. I'm sorry, we just got to get to all of them.
Francis County in eastern Arkansas. Southwestern Cross County in eastern Arkansas.
Okay, so let me get rid of some of this pollution on the screen here, guys, because this radar works a little bit better. We're going to actually turn the radar off. There's all your tornado warnings happening right now, guys. Everybody's underneath that tornado watch in that purple area. The pink area is for severe thunderstorm warnings. However, we are seeing a tornado warning down here into Texas even. So we will get to that. Iowa's having some dangerous situations happening now. So if you're in Iowa, you guys need to be in your safe place if you guys are in those warned areas for Iowa, Johnson, Kiowa, Washington, Benton, Iowa counties, and Pulaski counties. Those are all tornado counties with tornadoes on the ground right now in Iowa. And then we have down here on the Missouri-Illinois border, that one's going to be for, I believe, Adams and Pike County as well. You guys are need the tornado warning. down here into Arkansas. We have down into Hot Springs, almost to the south of there, a place that was already tornado warned today. They are now underneath tornado warning again for the second time. That's for the Woodworth and Nevada area. We have Clark and Pike over here. That's underneath the tornado warning as well. So those are all lots of tornado warnings going on right now. Clark, Grant, and Hot Springs as well. Benton, Iowa. I mean, just it goes on. Cross and St. Francis, guys, in Arkansas. Lots of tornado warnings that are out there right now. I just can't even get to all of them.
One, the notification that I just got from the National Weather Service that a confirmed tornado was located near Hartwick, headed northeast at 55 miles per hour,
Okay.
11 miles west of Marengo.
Okay, so that's public safety there saying by Hartwick. From the National Weather Service, the dispatcher will just let their guys know that there's a confirmed tornado on the ground near Hartwick, Iowa.
Up 18, or are you going up Newburgh Road or Hartwick Road? I'll be going up Hartwick Road, and I guess I could go up the 18 if you think that'd be a better way to go.
Just listening to the scanner here, guys, trying to get, there's Hartwick right there. So confirmed tornado on the ground moving northwest at, I'm sorry, northeast at 55 miles an hour. So that's where we're listening to right in here, guys. You're hearing the live scanner right here on the air. And again, we have down here the potentially dangerous situation happening still down by Wilmington, Kyoto. That one's still a large confirmed tornado on the ground there as well. So 2 situations down there in Iowa of reports of tornadoes. You can see all these purple boxes right there are confirmed reports of tornado damage, are confirmed tornadoes right there on the ground. The one to the north is starting to pick up a little bit too, guys. So if you're in the Garrison area, Vinton area, you need to be in your safe place. That rotation is tightening. So you definitely need to be in your safe place if you're in those areas in Iowa. You guys are still in that tornado warning, but you guys need to be in your safe place. That's a tightening rotation, concerning as well. Very concerning situation happening today, guys. We've already seen damage in the Little Rock area. Hopefully everybody's okay there. If you guys are watching, you guys are new here, click the subscribe button, comment in the chat if you could. Let me know where you're watching from and what you're hearing out there as well. It helps me see where everything's at. Hannibal, you guys need to be in your safe place. Actually, Hannibal is outside of the area now, but Plainville in their safe place. Beverly in their safe place into Illinois. You guys are underneath the tornado warning just to the south of there as well. We'll go ahead and jump down to the Arkansas storms because we haven't talked about those in a couple minutes. Okay, so it looks like 3 cells going through here, guys. This one's been on the ground for a long time. Let's see, Hilleman, you guys need to be in your safe place. Wayne, in your safe place, just to the south of, I believe it's Fair Oaks. Penrose, in your safe place. You guys are underneath those tornado warnings there in Arkansas now. This one has already done damage in the Little Rock area. So in your safe place. Behind that, you have training storms, guys, headed into the Little Rock area. Again, this is going to be to the south of Little Rock this time. Not there yet, but we are going to watch them go in there. Midway, Melvin, you to be in your safe place. That's just the south of Little Rock there. And then another one in Gum Springs. You guys need to be in your safe place. That's a good rotation there happening as well. Okay, confirm what funnel cloud in Iowa by the 184, about ready to touch down. That is in Iowa. The Iowa storms. We'll jump back to that radar up there. That is in the Pulaski County. We're listening to the public safety happening up there. We'll get that there up on the radar for you.
But we have an active funnel cloud on Interstate 80 westbound at the 184 and a cornfield about ready to touch down.
Okay, so active funnel cloud in a cornfield by State Route 184. That's going to be for this storm here. Confirmed tornado on the ground. No, I'm sorry. Confirmed funnel cloud, not confirmed tornado on the ground. Confirmed funnel cloud at this time, about ready to touch down. There's a US 60 there, 184. I'm looking for the one. There's a 180 right here, guys. So your 180 is right through here.
Power side of the road, that small cloud, it's up completely to the ground.
I'm not sure if she said completely to the ground, what she said, but it's a wall cloud. So 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground here, guys. The one to the south there still got a lot of rotation just to the south of Wellman there in Iowa. Just south of Iowa there, south of Wellman there. That's for the counties of Iowa, Johnson, Keokuk, and Washington. And that's got a very good rotation in there with a lot of hail still involved in that storm. So if you're in Wellman, you need to be in your safe place.
Why don't you just head towards the other stage you can have Brownells for a little bit longer? He's going to get safe at Brownells.
Okay, so back up to these storms, guys. We have 2 rotations up here. Keystone, Van Horn, Blairstown, Louisiana, you need to be in your safe place. And then Garrison, you need to be in your safe place, as well as Vinton. That is starting to tighten up a little bit there in the last 20 minutes. So definitely seeing 3 potentially dangerous situations here in Iowa. One confirmed by the National Weather Service, another one confirmed on the ground by the National Weather Service. And we just heard it live here on the air with the scanner for public safety saying there is a wall cloud. It sounded like it could be close to being on the ground and it could just spin up at any second. It sounded like it was over a cornfield though, so that was good. Look at some reports here. Since if you guys are just now joining me, we'll look at some reports here. If you could chat with me, let me know where you're watching from. It helps get the algorithm out there on YouTube. You can do it to either the right of your screen or to the below on the mobile app, depending on which way you're watching. It just helps get the algorithm out and lets me know where you guys are watching from, and gets the warnings out to people more and more. But we'll look at these reports here. So you have 1-inch estimated size hail by a train spotter. You can see the cell intensified into a tornado confirmed by the public, and then emergency manager there in Wapello, Iowa, confirmed the tornado, and then a large confirmed tornado by a train spotter. So that's concerning there, just to the east of Henrysville. Is it Henryville? Is it Hayesville? Hayesville, I'm sorry. And then another confirmed tornado there by the public south of Harper and south of Keokuk. That one just came through. I just now saw that one. That's by the public. And then Wellman. Wellman is now where your tornado warning is at right now. They did let it shrink a little bit, but still some good rotation in there, guys. So we definitely want to keep our eyes on that one. That one's that one there. That one's that one there. Getting tongue-tied today because there's so much going on. Back down up to this one. I'm sorry, up into the Blairstown, Newhall, Norway. You need to be in your safe place, as well as Garrison and Vinton. You guys need to be in your safe place. Those are your 3 tornadoes in Iowa doing damage right now. We're listening to the public safety in the background, so if something happens, we will hear that live here on the air as well. We heard some confirmations of a wall and a funnel cloud there for these storms by the dispatcher and some of the officers there on the ground. So definitely something to be concerned about there in Iowa. We have a lot going on in Arkansas. I'm going to read them out to you. We'll switch over real fast so you guys can see that. So back over to the Iowa, or down here on the storms, down into Arkansas. We have these storms right here into Arkansas. That's going to be around the Penrose area, Wayne area, Hole, Hunter. You guys need to be in your safe place, about ready to cross one of the highways there. So that's your tornado warning there in Arkansas, just to the west of Little Rock. Yeah, these 2 storms coming up towards the south part of Little Rock, and that area already got hit by tornadoes. If you're just now joining us, they have had damage there. One of the police stations got hit. I heard of some elderly people that were trapped. They did get them out with some gas leaks, so that's concerning. That place already got hit. They're probably short on resources already. We're gonna have to watch those storms as they get closer here. And I'd be giving that a lot more attention if we didn't have tornadoes on the ground in Iowa. We have some down into Texas already today, Tyler, Texas, that did expire. So that's good. The one around Texarkana did expire, so we had the 2 there headed towards the Little Rock area within the next hour. And then the one that did do the damage is still tornado warned over here just to the east of Arkansas, Little Rock area. And that's going to be for the Howell, Hunter, Penrose, Wayne County, or Wayne City areas, I'm sorry. And that's going to be expiring here at 45 past the hour, I believe. So thank you for being understanding, guys. It's super crazy right now. I'm just trying to bounce back and forth between radars. But I want to get back up to the Iowa stores because those are confirmed on the ground tornadoes happening right now.
30 feet, 10, 8, 625.
Let's see here. All right, so there's your 2 tornado warnings there, guys. I want to see if I can get a better radar from this one as well.
Hardin County from ISP 199.
Let's see if it'll load up a little bit here and get a better shot of that if we have a possibility to see exactly where everything's at.
Almost to the 173.
New tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for East Central Henry County in northwestern Illinois, Bureau
for
County
Illinois.
in north central Illinois.
That's going to be an extension of the storm we just saw. Hopefully the Davenport radar is not down. I think it's loading here, guys. There we go. Okay, so we got the Davenport radar back up. Okay, so here's your 2 storms right here. You have a good hook on that one, guys. That is concerning. Good rotation on that storm. Hard to say if there's any correlation coefficient there. But Wellman, you need to be in your safe place. Potentially dangerous situation. There was a confirmed large tornado on the ground. It still looks like it's going to be on the ground, maybe very violently rotating storm at the least. For that one. The new tornado warning that just came out is going to be for these counties right here in Illinois. Sheffield, Illinois, you need to be in your safe place. That's going to be for the counties of, I think it's Beru and Henry in Illinois. So Wayanett, Molinas in Illinois, you need to be in your safe place as well. As the storm is headed towards you guys. Your rotation's right in here, not a huge rotation, just now crossing Interstate 80. Oh, there's your rotation down here, guys. Just updated. I'm sorry about that. Sheffield, you need to be in your safe place there. So we'll put the storm tracker on this one, guys. Straighten it out a little bit for you guys. Let's see, storm tracker here. Okay, so there's your storm tracker there. Buda and Wayanett, you need to be in your safe place as it's headed towards you guys now.
Tornado warning for East Central Clark County in southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Dallas County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Hot Spring County in southwestern Arkansas.
Okay, so that's an extension of the oh my gosh, guys.
Tornado warning for northwestern Johnson County in east central Iowa, north central Washington County in southeastern Iowa, southeastern Iowa County in east central Iowa.
Okay, so that's going to be for Iowa storms. Gosh, they won't stop. They're just training up, guys.
Northeastern Hardin County in central Iowa, northwestern Black Hawk County in northeastern Iowa, western Bremer County in northeastern Iowa, southeastern Franklin County in north central Iowa, northwestern Grundy County in central Iowa,
wow.
Butler County in north central Iowa.
Guys,
tornado warning for northeastern Marshall County in central Iowa, southwestern Black Hawk County in northeastern Iowa, northwestern Tama County in central Iowa, southeastern Grundy County in central Iowa.
Guys, if you're in Iowa right now, you guys need to be in your safe place. I'm not sure where all of these are at right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reports, tornado warning storms in Iowa. We have 2 confirmed on the ground by spotters. This one over here by the Vinton Garrison area is intensified immensely. I imagine that one's going to go to a confirmed as well on the ground. So that is concerning. I want to read these out to you guys. Please hang with me. I had to turn the scanner down because there's too much going on. But so we are looking at Iowa, Johnson and Washington County in Iowa, as well as Kabok County in Iowa and Benton County in Iowa. All of those are confirmed tornadoes on the ground. Okay, those are only the confirmed ones. Then we have the ones over here to the north and the south. We have Black Hawk, Grundy, Marshall, and Tama. You guys are underneath the tornado warning. And then Bremer, Butler, and Franklin, Grundy, and Hardin, you guys are underneath the tornado warning. So you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in those counties, guys. This one over here by Garrison is intensifying a lot. That is very concerning. Vinton, I would be in my safe place now. You guys need to be in your safe place as well. We'll put the storm tracker on there as well. We'll turn one of the base reflectivities on there. Good inflow on that storm as well. But definitely concerning in Iowa right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warned storms. We have some that are doing damage. We've already confirmed that. So we're trying to get the best picture of all of this, guys, but it's just so far away from some of the radars. Up here by Parkersburg, looks like it's a good area of rotation as well. Ampleton, Parkersburg, you guys need to be in your safe place. Headed into Waverly, Iowa, you need to be in your safe place as well. That's going to be for those counties of, I think it's going to be Blackhawk and Grundy, I believe, is the counties for that one. Blackhawk, Grundy, Marshall, and Tama is this one down here, I believe. Yeah, this one down here. And the one northern to it would be Blackhawk, Bernier, Butler, Franklin, Grundy, and Hardin County. You guys need to be in your safe place as well. So those are those two storms right there. Crazy day for storms, guys. I haven't seen a day like this at all. I mean, I don't even remember a day like this with all these tornado warnings in, gosh, years. And it's just too much to get to all at one time. Please have a way of getting warnings for your areas if you're watching. We have one down here in the Illinois area. That one is set to expire soon. That's going to be for Beverly County, or the cities of Beverly. You guys need to be in your safe place in Iowa, Bernew and Henry. I believe that's what that one was for. We have another one up here as well. That's by the Princeton area up there in Illinois as well. So lots happening there as well. And then we'll go ahead and jump back down to our Arkansas radar. We have a lot going down there as well. Okay, so Arkansas, we have the two storms down there that are headed towards the Little Rock area that was already hit. I imagine that's going to get warned here soon as well. That's concerning. That's got a good hook echo on that south of Melbourne, so you guys need to be aware of your safe place. And then is that Gum Springs, a good rotation there as well. So go ahead and put the storm tracker on that. My concern with this is they've already been hit south of Little Rock. It looks like it's going to go well south of Little Rock, hopefully. We'll see if it trains a little bit to the north, but I hope not. Let's see here. That's going to be for the counties of Woodruff and Grant and Hot Springs. You guys are now underneath a tornado warning as well. Lots of stuff happening, guys. Lots of stuff happening. Crazy, crazy day for storms. Another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southwestern Buchanan County in northeastern Iowa, northern Benton
Another one
County
in Iowa, guys. Another one in Iowa.
Northwestern Lynn County in east central Iowa.
Okay. So let's go back up to the Iowa storms, guys. I can't leave Iowa right now because it is absolutely insane up there. Okay, so let me see what we got going on up here. That was a new tornado warning we just had happen on the live on the air. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again tornado warnings happening. So we have, let's see here. The confirmed tornado down here was extended. That's what we just got out, I believe. That's headed into the Iowa City area. If you were in the Iowa City, you need to be in your safe place. We got another confirmed, let's see, tornado by the public, headed down Kelowna Street. So if Kelowna Street in Wilmington, there's a rotation, very violently rotating storm headed towards Tiffin. We'll put the storm tracker on there as well. We're going to straighten that out. So there's your path right there, guys. Headed into Iowa City here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. If you were close to the Iowa City area, this is going to be for the counties of, I believe it's, let's see here, Johnson and Washington and Iowa counties. You guys need to be in your safe place at this time. We also have these storms up here to the north. This one's rapidly intensifying. That's going to be for the counties of, let's see here. Gosh, I can't even get them out, guys.
Tornado warning for northeastern Marshall County in central Iowa, northwestern Black Hawk County in northeastern Iowa, northwestern Tama County in central Iowa, south central Bremer County in northeastern Iowa,
okay, that's going to be up here.
Central Grundy County in central Iowa, southeastern Butler County in north central Iowa.
Okay, so that's for Blackhawk, Bremer, Butler, Grundy, Marshall, and Tama. That's right here. We just saw that pop up as well. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornado warned storms in Iowa right now, all on the line. This is crazy, guys. I haven't seen this in a long time. Let's see here. I don't think there's another radar. We're kind of in a radar hole over here, unfortunately, so we can't really see anything. That's because there's no radars around. We could probably pull up this one right here as well, but it's still farther away. So hard to say with that one. More tornado warnings, guys.
For northwestern Louisa County in
southeastern
Iowa, southeastern Johnson County in east central Iowa, Central Washington County in southeastern Iowa.
Okay, oh my gosh, I can't get these out fast enough.
Tornado warning for northeastern Pike County in west central Illinois, east central Adams County in west central Illinois, Brown County in west central Illinois.
Oh my gosh, like guys, there's so many tornado warnings right now, I can't even keep up with them. We have one down here that just came in. That's going to be for Washington County, Westchester, and Iowa, just to the south of that tornado warning storm as well. So that one's the one that's confirmed. Up above to the north of it is in the Iowa city. We have the one up here that's still in issuance. That's by the Van Horn area. We have one in Garrison and Vinton. That one's pretty well intensified storm there. We have the other ones over here by Gladbrook, Lincoln, Bucking, Rebel. You guys need to be in your safe place. Grundy Center, Dike, Cedar Falls, Waterloo in Iowa, Blackhawk County. You guys underneath the tornado warning. Parkersburg, Shell Rock, Clarksville, Plainsville, Waverly, Bremer. You guys are underneath the tornado warning. You guys are gonna get tired of me reading the names out. It's crazy. I'm gonna see if I can't get a way of just making a list of it for you guys to see here on the screen to make sure I'm getting everybody and including everybody on this one, because this is a bad situation that's happening here, guys. Give me 5 seconds to see if I can't get that on the screen for you guys. We want to get the list up because this is crazy. Let's see. We'll go screen. Okay. Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get these hopefully up on the screen for you. If it'll let me do it. I don't know if it's gonna let me do it. I don't see a way of doing it, unfortunately. So I can't do that, guys. I wish I could. I could just do this, actually. Let's just do cancel. Trying to get the warnings up for you guys, because there's so many going on right now. Window capture. Let's do a screen display capture. If it'll even let me do it. So it won't let me do it, guys. I wish I could. So I'll go through and read through them again, but you guys are gonna get tired of listening to me read through things, so we'll discard that. Discard. Okay, so right now, currently, we have, starting with the southernmost part of the storm here, guys. Let's see. I gotta make sure I get my counting straight here as well. As well in the background, you guys can hear the scanner going. So the counties of Washington, Washington County, Johnson County, Iowa. That is a confirmed tornado on the ground there, doing damage by train spotters, okay? Washington County as well in Iowa also has a severe tornado warning down here in Lewis County. You guys have a tornado warning there as well. Going to the north, we have this one in Benton and Iowa counties in Iowa. Confirmed tornado on the ground with a spotter there a while ago. The rotation looks like it's moved further north to this storm up here, which is in the Vinton area right now, and headed into the U-Barn area as well. So you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. Let me do one thing here. Moving to the north, we have these three storms right in here: Gladbrook, Lincoln, and Buckingham. You guys need to be in your safe place, as well as Grundy Center, Waterloo. You need to be in your safe place as well as Parkersburg, Shell Rock, and Waverly. All different storms, guys. We have at least 6 storms here that are tornado warned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 storms now in Iowa that are tornado warned. So if you're in Iowa, you need to be aware of your surroundings right now. This is a dangerous situation happening. Confirmed tornadoes have been on the ground for a while, as well as some that are intensifying as well. Let's see if this one has anything. Nothing confirmed there I can see on the radar yet, which is good. We have wind reports of, let's see, measured 60 mile an hour by the emergency manager. That's some pretty strong winds with this storm as well. That's by the emergency manager, and then as well as the hail report, estimated 1-inch hail. So Vinton, you need to be in your safe place. That's a pretty crazy storm right there. This one's headed towards Iowa City. Still good rotation in there. Headed towards I think it's the 80 here, Interstate 80. Tiffin, you guys are next. We'll put the storm tracker on this one. This one's been confirmed on the ground. We have spotters on that storm reporting that this been a large tornado on the storm. We have a new report, confirmed tornado on the ground, being followed, let's see here, by a spotter. So like I said, trained spotter following this tornado through Iowa right now, headed into the Iowa City area. We have a new confirmed tornado in Arkansas, guys. Critton and Cross in Arkansas, new confirmed tornado, potentially dangerous situation happening in Iowa now.
Tornado warning.
Oh my gosh.
Northwestern Crittenden County in eastern
Guys,
Arkansas,
smash the like button, please. Please smash the like button, share this stream out. There's a lot happening right now, and people need to know. I get nothing from it, I promise. It's just I just want to get the word out to everybody, and I'm having a hard time keeping up with all the warnings, and you guys help just by smashing that like button. It takes 5 seconds. So down into Arkansas, guys, we need to get down to that storm. Let's go ahead and jump down there. That's not what I'm looking for. We'll get rid of that display capture here. Okay, so let's see if we can get back down there again. Okay, so back down into Arkansas, guys. We have confirmed tornadoes, potentially dangerous situations in Arkansas now. So let's find those. Down into Arkansas. Same storm, guys, that did damage in Little Rock. That's the Iowa scanner, guys. Those are hot tones. Train spotter, unconfirmed. What does that say? Unconfirmed.
Tornado warning.
Okay, I gotta turn the scanner down, guys. Too much going on.
Buchanan County in northeastern Iowa, northeastern Benton County in east central Iowa, northwestern Lynn County in east central Iowa.
Okay, so severe thunderstorm warning was all those tones were about. That was them letting them know their guys know that there's severe thunderstorm warning is happening. So Wayne, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is a potentially dangerous situation by the National Weather Service. I'm sorry I had to turn that scanner down. It was getting a little crazy there, guys. Wayne, just to the north of Wayne, you have a good rotation there. Could be seeing some debris already, guys. We'll put the storm tracker on there. Let's read that report. So unconfirmed report of tornado of Winnie by train. I'm not sure what that means, how it's an unconfirmed report. Unconfirmed report of tornado. So I'm not sure what that means, guys. But this is a potentially dangerous situation by the National Weather Service. Okay, so either way, there's still some good rotation in here. So you guys need to be in your safe. Yes, prayers to all. April, Coco, thank you so much. So Wayne, you need to be in your safe place right now. Parker, Earl, you need to be in your safe place. This is the same storm that went through Little Rock and has done damage through there. So this storm is definitely capable of producing a tornado if it's not doing so already right now. Let's look at the report on this one. This is the source of a weather spotter confirmed tornado. So I'm not sure what this is an unconformed. I think that's a typo there. So that's going to be a weather spotted confirmed tornado happening in Wayne right now. Parker, you need to be in your safe place. So those are the confirmed tornadoes. Potentially dangerous situation by the National Weather Service is happening here in Arkansas. Again, going towards the Mississippi line. I'm sorry, the Tennessee line headed towards Memphis, actually. Not there yet, but it could be there in the next hour or so. And we're getting into the prime location for these storms, guys. So definitely something that we need to watch for the next couple minutes for sure. So that's the Arkansas storm. Iowa is blowing up right now with tornado warnings. So I would definitely look at this one, but we have to get to Iowa because that is just, I think we had 8 tornado warnings happening in just the state of Iowa at the time. So let's go back to those and get up there. Again, guys, if you could hit smash the like button, subscribe, whatever you can do to help get these out, that'd be super helpful. But here's all your tornado warning, guys, in Iowa. Crazy time, but you guys will all be in your safe place. I'm going to try to read these off. We have Iowa, Johnson, and Washington County here down to the area going into the Iowa City area. You guys need to be in your safe place. We'll put the storm tracker back on there. You need to be in your safe place. This is a good rotating storm that's being followed by a spotter, and he's confirmed it on the ground. Okay, so that is a dangerous storm happening there in Iowa. Just to the north of, just to the south of that, you have the tornado warning for Riversdale Hills area as well. That might have been a brief spin up on that squall line that's going through there. So that is definitely a concern as well. Another tornado warning, guys.
Warning for central Henry County in southeastern Iowa, northern Van Buren County in southeastern Iowa, southeastern Jefferson County in southeastern Iowa.
Okay, so that's going to be an extension of one of these storms, I believe, hopefully, and not a new one. Let's see if it pops up there. So yeah, I believe that's an extent. No, it's down to the south, guys. That's down to the south again. New tornado warning in Iowa. This is crazy. This is the 9th tornado warning storm in Iowa. I've never seen this before in Iowa. This is crazy. So this is going to be for the counties of, let's see what this is here. I got to pull this up. I'm getting lost in my counties, guys. There's so much happening right now. So this is going to be for Henry, Van Buren, and Jefferson County in Iowa. This is a new tornado warning that just came out. Let me get this on radar for you guys if it's not already there. Right there, guys, is your new tornado warning. So this is going to go into Birmingham, Lockridge, Trenton, Mount Pleasant. You need to be in your safe place. So that's the new tornado warning.
For Western Cass County in west central Illinois, South Central
Illinois,
Schuyler
guys.
County in west central Illinois, Northwestern Morgan County in west central Illinois.
Okay, so that's for the Illinois storm, guys. That's right here, I believe. Let's see, so those Cass, Morgan, and Schuyler County, I believe is how you say that. That's going to be up here towards the central area. I'm not sure exactly where that one's at, but we're going to pull it up. So that's in Illinois. We have 2 tornado warnings in Illinois right now. Gosh, I just can't get them out fast enough.
Tornado warning for Northwestern Prairie County in central Arkansas, Northwestern Lonoke County in central Arkansas, East Central Faulkner County in central Arkansas, Southern White County in central Arkansas, Northeastern Pulaski County in central Arkansas.
Having a little bit of technical difficulties here, guys, so just bear with me. My computer is not liking all this stuff going on right now. So if I'm frozen, I hope I'm still on the air. My computer is kind of froze right now, guys, so I apologize. Might have to close some of this out. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. If you guys can still hear me and it looks like I'm still on the air, please let me know. This one just went confirmed there in the Wayne County area. That's the one we talked about earlier. Let me get my stream fixed back up here. Okay, so I went to that. That's good. Okay, so let me turn the radar back on here, guys, and we're going to bounce around to all these different warnings that are out there. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. My computer kind of froze there. So here's all your warnings, guys. We just had another warning down here into just to the north of Little Rock. That was for the area that was already hit. Cabot, we saw that the police department there got hit by a train spotter, and now they're underneath another tornado warning storm here in Arkansas. That is a dangerous situation. That's the 3rd tornado warning they've been underneath of today. And so if you guys are in those areas, you guys need to be in your safe place. Cabot and Ward City, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. That's going to be for the counties of, let's see, Prairie, Lonoke, Faulkner, White, and Pulaski counties in Arkansas. You guys are underneath the tornado warning again for the 3rd time today. Yes, the 3rd time today. So you guys, this is not a drill or a joke. The 3rd time today, you guys need to be back in your safe place again, as you have another tornado warning storm going through there. We have a confirmed tornado. The one that went through that same area is now producing a tornado in the Wine area, headed towards the Parkins area. You guys need to be in your safe place, and as well as Earl. We have the scanner going for Iowa right now, but I had to turn it down because there's stuff going on up in Iowa as well. But those are your 2 tornado warnings right there, back to back in central Arkansas. Going towards the Tennessee border, we'll start seeing those storms pop up in Memphis here sometime soon. So we have these other storms down here to the south that are producing tornadoes by the Arkadelphia area, I believe is how you say that. Arkadelphia. Those storms could very well make their way up into the Little Rock area and as well as the Wine area here in the next couple hours and re-hit those same areas that were hit before. So very concerning situation, guys. I can't even explain how crazy it's been on this side to try to get you all the warnings. And I appreciate all the understanding. So you have the 3 in Arkansas right there, guys. You're seeing those live on your screen. We had one in Tyler, Texas, which was in a 2% area that did expire. So if you're in Tyler, Texas, you guys are safe now. So that's your Arkansas storms. Back up into Illinois, we haven't talked a lot about it, but Illinois is now getting into the tornadoes there. It's Beardstown. You guys need to be in your safe place. Beardstown, in your safe place. Cass, Morgan, and Schuyler, Brown County in Illinois. Those are all tornado warned storms. Up to the north of Princeton, Lemoy, and Ohio, you need to be in your safe place. You have tornado warnings in effect for those areas.
Tornado warning.
Iowa is just going nuts right now, guys.
Phelps County in east central Missouri.
Okay, I was in Missouri, so that might have been an extension. That's a new one, I believe. It is a new one, guys. New tornado warning by the St. John's area. Rolla, you need to be in your safe place. St. John's, and I think this is another one, Rosati, I believe is how you say that. That's for the counties Let's see if I can get those counties up for you real fast here. Counties of Phelps County in Missouri. So if you're in St. James, you need to be in your safe place now. You guys are now underneath the new tornado warning. Guys, these things are popping everywhere. I can't even get a chance to look at them. So please have a way of getting your warnings out if you live in these areas, if you're in that risk area. So that's the new one that just popped up in Missouri. You heard it live here on the air. We were in Illinois looking at these storms. Iowa is just going nuts. We have still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warning storms here in Iowa. This one up to this, we'll start with the one up here to the north. It did just refresh there. We have, let's see, for the counties of Blackhawk, Bremer, Grundy, Butler counties. That's going to be in effect until 5:15 Central Standard Time. Going to the south of there, we have tornado warnings for the counties of, let's see here, I'm not even sure, Tama, Bremer, again, Grundy, and Butler County. That's for this storm right here. We also have the one to the south of there a little bit. That's going to be, let's see, for the counties of, gosh, I can't think about Black,
Tornado warning
Tama, and Grundy.
Northwestern Cedar County in east central Iowa, northern Johnson County in east central Iowa, southeastern Lynn County in east central Iowa.
Okay, that's an extension of this storm right here, guys. So that's going to be for the counties of Cedar, Johnson, Lynn, and County. That's for the extension of the potentially dangerous situation that's happening, in Iowa City right now, just to the west of the confirmed tornado on the ground by a spotter. That's for the counties of, I believe, Johnson County, I believe. Yes, Johnson County for that storm. So that's that storm right there. We skipped over this one, which had a good rotation in it as well. That's for Buchanan, Benton, and Lynn County in Iowa. That's the storm right here. And then we have the one down to the south of there. That's going to be for the counties of, let's see here, Johnson and Washington counties, as well as Louisa counties down here in Iowa. And in the bottom, most southern part of the storm in Iowa, guys, is for Henry, Van Buren, and Jefferson County. And that's in Iowa, guys. I appreciate you waiting for me to struggle through all those words. Lots of stuff happening in Iowa right now. If you know anybody in Iowa, they need to be aware of the weather happening in their area right now, because this is a potentially dangerous situation happening, as well as a ton of tornado warnings that are happening right now, and kind of in a radar hole, so we can't really see a whole lot. But that's definitely an issue right now. But down into Arkansas, we'll go back down to the Arkansas storm. I want to look at that on radar. That is your potentially dangerous situation confirmed by a tornado or train spotter down here in Iowa. So Parkins, you need to be in your safe place. Your rotation's there. Parkin and Earl in Arkansas. This is your potentially dangerous situation in Arkansas as well. And that's for the counties of, let's see here, Crittenden and Cross counties in Arkansas. Headed towards the Memphis border, just the south, or the north will be in Memphis here in probably in the next 30 to 45 minutes. So if you know anybody in the Tennessee area, let them know these storms are headed toward their areas. We're still not even into the prime place for these storms in the south here yet. It's going to be right over the Memphis area. We might be starting to get into it a little bit now, but definitely an issue. And then behind that one, guys, training stores in the Cabot area, Warren, Beebe, McCree, Griffin. We had a tornado go through here already, and then another one. It went to the police department, blocked some stuff. We had some people trapped, elderly people trapped. We heard that on the scanner there. I can try to pull that up there if I get a second. I'm not sure what this is doing there. Whoops, sorry about that, guys. Let's see. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. So we had some people trapped. They did get out. It sounded like there was a gas leak nearby, so hopefully everybody's okay with that one. But they are getting hit for the third time in Cabot. So you guys need to be in your safe place again for the third time, just to the north of Little Rock. So those are all your tornadoes, guys. Thoughts and prayers are with everybody. We have confirmed another report here that we'll read out, unconfirmed. That was an unconfirmed tornado. I'm not sure what that means. Still 2 unconfirmed, so I'm not sure what that means by unconfirmed tornado on the ground. That's very strange. I think they mean confirmed, but I'm not sure what unconfirmed tornado means on the ground. If it's on the ground, it would be confirmed. And it's by a trained spotter, so.
Tornado warning for northwestern Shannon County in south central Missouri, eastern Dent County in south central Missouri, east central Texas County in south central Missouri.
Okay, new tornado warning, guys, for a new area. That's going to be this storm right here. That's going to be for the counties of Shannon, Dent, and Texas County in Missouri. Okay, Shannon, Dent in Texas County in Missouri. That one expires here until 5:30. So if you're in the Gladen area, you need to be in your safe place. Howard Mill, Boss, you need to be in your safe place at this time, as you guys are now underneath the tornado warning in the Missouri area. New tornado warning. We had the one that just popped up to the north, St. James. You need to be in your safe place. That is a tornado warning for your area. I think this is Rosati in Arkansas. You need to be in your safe place as well. And the reason we're not seeing anything here on radar, guys, because we're still on one radar. Let's go back to the other radar here so you guys can see all the storms here. We're just not going to be able to look at a lot of this. We have a
northern Crawford County in east central Missouri, southwestern Franklin County in east central Missouri, southeastern Gasconade County in east central Missouri.
Okay, so that's the extension from the St. James storm that just came out. So that's going to be for this storm here. If you are in Crawford, Franklin, and Gasconda counties in Missouri, you are now in a tornado warning. Cuba, Missouri, you need to be in your safe place. This is going to be crossing the interstate. Let's see here, I-40, I believe it is. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. It's going to be for this storm right here. So Gladden, Howes Mill, you need to be in your safe place at this time. So that's for that storm. You just heard it come out. I'm sorry, that's the extension here. I'm sorry, extension here. So there's your extension that just came out there. Let's see here. Going to the north, we have another confirmed tornado, guys. Another confirmed tornado in Illinois. I just thought, oh my gosh, tornado emergency
Tornado
in Arkansas, guys. This
northern
is just,
Crittenden
I can't.
County in eastern Arkansas.
This is nuts.
Southeastern Cross County in eastern Arkansas.
Okay, so this is the one that had confirmed tornado before that went through Little Rock area. We have now a tornado emergency, guys. Tornado emergency happening in Parkin and Earl. Parkin and Earl, you need to be in your safe place at this time. We have a tornado emergency for Crittenden and Cross. Crittenden and Cross counties in Arkansas, tornado emergency happening at this time. You need to be in your safe place if you were in those areas. It is now traveling down through that highway right through there. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the radar and do a little bit of radar analysis on that one, so we can see where exactly that's at. That's a tornado emergency on the ground. Give me a second to get my radar back up there again, guys. So there's a tornado emergency, the big black box there. Parkin, you need to be in your safe place at this time. We're going to be right around the US 64. Parkin and Earl, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Oh my gosh.
Tornado warning for southwestern Cedar County in east central Iowa, southeastern Johnson County in east central Iowa, northwestern Muscatine County in east central Iowa.
Guys, this is unreal. Another tornado warning up here in Iowa. It's probably an extension. I'm hoping, let me get rid of this mouse real fast. Hold on. Okay, so another tornado warning there up in Iowa. We'll take a look at that here in a second. Tornado emergency happening here in Arkansas, though. If you are in Truell, Gilmore, Clarkdale, Jericho, you know anybody in those areas, please share it out. This is a tornado emergency issued by the National Weather Service, the most severe you can get by the National Weather Service here in Arkansas. Tornado emergency happening in Parkin and Earl in Arkansas, just crossing and kind of traveling the US 64 there through Arkansas. So that was a confirmed tornado on the ground, tornado emergency happening right now in Arkansas. We have a confirmed tornado up here in Illinois. We're going to go back up and look at that one here as well on the regular radar. So back up here, I just saw it pop up here in Illinois down by Beardstown. That is a confirmed tornado. We're going to take a look at that one. I believe it is emergency managed confirmed tornado, guys, here in Illinois. So that is another confirmed tornado. Versailles, you need to be in your safe place. Beardstown, in your safe place in Illinois. You have a confirmed tornado in your area at this time. So those are the confirmed tornadoes with that one. We need to go back up into Iowa because we haven't had a chance to look at that for a while. Another confirmed tornado happening, potentially dangerous situation here. Weather spotter confirmed tornado on the ground. That is going to be for the counties of, let's see, Johnson and Lynn County. That is happening. They just extended that out. So if you're in North Liberty, you need to be in your safe place. Solon and Mount Vernon in your safe place. Confirmed tornadoes on the ground there as well. And all of these severe tornado warnings are happening in Iowa as well. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warned storms in Iowa. excuse me, right now. And I could go through and read those out to you guys, but I just don't have the time right now, and you guys probably get bored with it anyways. But we want to make sure we get those warnings out to everybody. So we'll quickly go through and look at all the different towns. Lockridge and Trenton in Iowa, you need to be in your safe place as well. We'll kind of touch on the um, counties as well. Van Buren and Henry, you need to be in your safe place. This one right here up to the north, West Branch, you need to be Cedar, Johnson, and Muscatine. You need to be in your safe place. We already talked about the potentially dangerous situation with the tornado on the ground there. Up to the north, we have a tornadic thunderstorm here. Would be for, let's see, Marshall County. That's going to be for that one. I think that one's going to expire soon, hopefully. Let's see here. We have the other one in Tama County. That's going to be for this one by Cedar Falls, Waterloo. You guys are underneath that tornado warning storm here as well. And then Waverly, you guys are headed toward the tornado warning. That's for the eastern Hardin and Jaspers County. That's going to be your tornado warnings there in Iowa. So we have the tornado emergency down there in Arkansas we need to go back to. But Iowa, you guys have a potentially dangerous situation with tornado report here on the ground as well in around the Iowa City area. We have another one that just went potentially dangerous situation happening, guys. So that one's Cedar, Johnson, Muscatine as well. You guys need to be in your safe place, and that's for the West Branch, Downey area, Morris. You guys need to be in your safe place. Confirmed tornado on the ground by a train spotter. Radar. No, this is a radar confirmed tornado. I'm sorry. So that's for this one. The one up to the just to your north by North Liberty, Iowa City is going to be confirmed by a spotter. He is watching that one. So those are your potentially dangerous situations in Iowa. If you know anybody in those situations, please click the like, subscribe button, get the share, share it out on social media. You might not know anybody, but they might know somebody that sees it and gets that warning out to them as well. Grab some water, guys. This is going to be a long day for everybody involved. Already, it is a long day. Back to the Arkansas storm, your tornado emergency happening in Arkansas. This is the highest you can get from the National Weather Service. We'll read this one out to you guys. Take a break. A little bit of a breather there, guys. We have a long way to go still. So Parkin, Earl, you need to be in your safe place. We'll go ahead and change this up. There's your rotation in there, guys. Very violent rotation. Still seeing the debris signature by Earl. So you guys need to be in your safe place. And Gilmore headed into a populated area, guys. Gilmore, Terrell, Clarksdale, Jericho, they need to be in their safe place as well at this time. So that is your tornado emergency there, guys. Headed towards the Tennessee line. So if you live in Tennessee, you guys are next for the storm. The storm has produced a tornado, already caused damage, and it's just going back up, recycling, coming back down. So it's not necessarily considered a long track tornado, but it is recycling itself back and forth. So thank you guys so much for your support. I really appreciate all the support you guys have given on this stream. It's super helpful. Thoughts and prayers with everybody involved today. I've already seen people trapped in the Little Rock area. And it's just hopefully everybody's safe. I'm not able to see what's going on while I'm live here on the air myself. So if you guys could let me know what you're thinking or what you're seeing here in the chat. Be super helpful of if anybody's been hopefully not hurt. I never try to speculate if someone was hurt or not until I'm actually hearing confirmation of it. What I do want to do is I want to get back to the Iowa scanner if I can. I did have my computers kind of froze on me a couple minutes ago, so we'll see if we can't get that back up for you guys. Iowa is just insane right now. Okay, so let's see, back to the Iowa scanners. We're gonna look for the one in, let's try the Iowa City area. So we'll try Benton and see if there's anybody listening there. Nothing there that we can listen to. We'll listen to the other one here, but it's kind of getting out of the Powishkwa area, Powishk area. So we'll see if we get anything with that. Let's see, got a lot of stuff I'm monitoring here, guys, so just hang with me. Okay, sorry, I was reading something else somebody sent me. So they're not laughing at the situation. Very serious situation, guys. But we do have, gonna get this back down. We'll make sure we don't get a copyright strike on that one. Let that advertisement play there, and we get the scanner going back up there. Okay, guys, another tornado warning.
For North Central Calhoun County in southwestern Illinois, Greene County in southwestern Illinois, Northern Jersey County in southwestern Illinois, Northern Lincoln County in east central Missouri, southeastern Pike County in northeastern Missouri.
Okay, so that's going to be for, I'm looking at it here on my other radar so we can keep with that tornado emergency happening, making sure we get that all covered. We currently have, let's see, I think that's a new extension of that storm there. Sorry guys, trying to monitor a couple things and got a little bit sidetracked on that. So we're back though. So let's see, that's going to be for this storm right up here. I'll show it to you here on radar. I get this back off my screen. Got too many screens open, guys. Okay, so we're back on that one, and we'll go up to the north here. I'm not going to change the radar, but this is going to be for this up here. This is going to be for the counties of Calhoun, Greene, Jersey, Lincoln, and Pike County, and that's going to be in Illinois. So that's your new tornado warning that we just heard come out live on the air there. So that is your tornado warning there. We have the potentially dangerous situation up here, just to the north of there. So that's a very serious situation as well. Let's see if we can get those back up on my screen here. Okay. That is for the Cass, Morgan, and Schuyler County in Illinois, as well as Brown County. So that's the potentially dangerous situation. Confirmed tornado by, I think it was the emergency manager there, confirmed that as well. So that's that right in there that you're seeing the green area, I believe. That this is maybe in your eyes. Hold on 1 minute. Get this back here. So that's going to be, yeah, that green area right in there that you guys are seeing. That's going to be for those counties. And then back up into Iowa, we still have those situations happening, potentially dangerous situations, confirmed tornadoes on the ground, radar confirmed for the Iowa's storms. Those are going to be, let's see here, try to pull this up as well. Iowa storms are going to be for Cedar, Johnson, and Mascaline counties, as well as Cedar, Johnson, and Lynn counties, and Johnson counties in Iowa. So you have all of those happening there in Iowa as well. And those are those pink storms there. We can actually go back to the other radar for that one and pull that up there. So let's see here. Getting my radars all back up in shape and updated. Here we go, guys. These are the Iowa storms. We did let the other ones to the north there expire, thankfully. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 tornado warnings in Iowa, not the 8 that we were seeing, which is good. So that's helpful as well. So those are those storms that we're seeing. I got to plug my headset in here, guys, because my headset is dying. We got a long day of tracking still ahead of us, so let me do that real fast. Let me know where you're watching from. Drop some comments in the comment section if you would like. I'd love to hear from you guys. If you have any questions, I'd be love to answer them as well. So I want to go back down to the tornado emergency happening in Arkansas before I jump off of these storms and plug my headset on here. So let's see, here's your tornado emergency. Whoops. Right here, guys. So here's your tornado emergency. Now going into, let's see, the Terrell Gilmore area. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Hey, Kelsey, thank you for watching. Very crazy day of storms, guys. Super crazy. I've never seen so many tornado warnings happen in a long time. Let me switch my headset around real fast. Still a long day going. So storms are starting to get into the Tennessee line. So you have your tornado emergency happening here just right outside the Tennessee line. I'm just going to go to the north of Memphis. So if you're in Clarkdale, Terrell, you need to be in your safe place, crossing the I-55 as well. So if you're in those areas, those are your tornado emergencies happening in Arkansas right now, headed towards the Tennessee area. Lots of stuff happening in Iowa. We had 8 tornado warnings happening in Iowa. We have some on the ground right now confirmed up into Iowa as well. And then we have some in Missouri as well as Illinois. Just too many to recap. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch back to this radar here and go through them a little bit. So let's see here. So back down to our tornado emergency. We were just looking at that on the other radar. So Earl, Terrell, you need to be in your safe place. Tornado emergency issued by the National Weather Service. Tornado confirmed on the ground.
Tornado
Another one, guys.
warning for northwestern Cedar County in east
Kelsey,
central
or
Iowa.
Kylie, I will. Kylie, I will.
Northeastern
Kelsey, I
Johnson
will.
County in east central Iowa.
Absolutely, thank you.
Southwestern Jones County
If I get a
in east
chance,
central
make sure you have a
Iowa.
way of getting your warnings if
Southeastern
it's not me,
in
though,
east
guys.
central Iowa.
That's another tornado warning for Iowa, guys. So there's a tornado emergency happening there in Arkansas. Going up to the north there, this is going to be in Missouri. This is going to be for the counties of, let's see here, Shannon County. Another one, guys. Just too many happening.
Tornado
Can't keep up with all of them.
East Central Crawford County in east central Missouri. Northern Washington County in east central Missouri.
Okay, so that's going to be this storm right here, guys. That's for Crawford and Washington County. So that's this storm right here. You saw that come live on the air there. The storm to the north of it is also tornado warned. That's going to be for Franklin and Gasconda County. So that's within like probably 15 minutes of each other as well. Going up into the Missouri-Illinois border, we have this one right here for Jersey, Calhoun, Lincoln, and Pike County. Also up here, the confirmed tornado up here in Illinois, we have Beardstown. That's for the counties of Schulcher and Morgan's County into the Illinois area, and then back up into Iowa. All of these confirmed tornadoes up here in Iowa, guys. So I'm going to go through these as well, but starting with the one down here, just a tornado warning down here by Mount Pleasant. That's going to be in Jefferson County as well. So that's your tornado warning there. But back into these confirmed storms, guys. West Branch in Iowa, you need to be in your safe place. This is a confirmed tornado, radar confirmed tornado on the ground. Let's see here. So radar confirmed tornado right there. We have another one just to the south of there, not even within 5 miles of each other. Salome, Mount Vernon, Martle, Amiso, you need to be in your safe place. Amosa, I think it is, for the counties of Cedar, Johnson, Jones, and Lynn County in Iowa. Those are your confirmed tornadoes. Those are confirmed, radar confirmed on the ground. We do have spotters that have confirmed them on the ground as well. Large wedge tornadoes were confirmed on the ground with these as well. So definitely dangerous situations here in Iowa. We had 8 at one point. The ones to the north that we did cover did expire. So that's something that we are thankful to see as well. So those are your current tornado warnings that are happening right now throughout the U.S. I'm going to zoom out there and give you a wide look of everything. We're going to go ahead and put the watch fill back on. So here's your purple spot is going to be your tornado watches that are in effect right now, all the way from Texas all the way up into the portions of some of Wisconsin, spanning all the way through this area and into Tennessee as well as into some of Oklahoma. So definitely a long day of storms ahead of us, guys. We'll see how it goes as it pushes further and further east. Let's see. A lot of stuff going on, guys. So appreciate all the support as well. Just doing some monitoring on my side. Let's see. Okay, so there's that storm there. With the tornado emergency still happening, headed into the Tennessee border. They did let that shrink a little bit. I do want to look at some radar analysis of that and move radars because we're getting close to the Memphis area as well. So we'll go ahead and take a look at that one, see where it's going. We'll switch to this Memphis radar right here, get a good shot of it and see if it's weakening or recycling. This one's recycled. It's been on the ground probably for, I mean, long track, not necessarily potentially by textbook, but it's been producing tornadoes since just to the west, southwest of Little Rock, all the way back down in here. So definitely a violent storm that keeps recycling tornadoes that we got to watch. Now getting into the Tennessee area, let's see here. So there's a tornado right there. Rotation's still pretty good right there on radar. Put the base velocity back on. Good hook on that one, guys. Still very, very strong rotating storm. So definitely in the Terrell-Gilmore area, you need to be in your safe place. I imagine they're going to re-extend this tornado warning out here soon, hopefully. When you start getting into the state line, sometimes that's a little bit of a lag for that to happen. So we definitely want to make sure that we're looking at that. Are you guys even seeing this one? Let me make sure. No, it is coming up, so that's good. Okay. So a lot of stuff going on, guys. I really appreciate the understanding with this right now. Trying to get everything out to you guys because there's so much going on. If you guys ever see me like talking to myself or not seeing something, just feel free to throw it in the chat. No hard feelings. It helps me out. So let's see. So Terrell, Gilmore, Clarkdale, Jericho, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. Tornado emergency for your area. I imagine they're going to re-extend the storm. Still very violent rotating storm here, guys. So definitely something to keep watching going into the Tennessee area. Let's see if we can get back up to the Iowa storm. I need to do a little bit of reorganization on my radars. Gosh.
Tornado warning for East Central Grant County in central Arkansas, northwestern Jefferson County in southeastern Arkansas.
Okay, let's see where that one popped up at. That's going to be well to the south of Little Rock, same storm that was warned earlier. So we'll go ahead and look at that on radar since we have that radar pulled up. Down here to the south, right there, guys, that's going to be south of Sheridan. So if you're in Sheridan, you'd be in your safe place. Is that Whitehall? Whitehall, you need to be in your safe place as well. Crossing the US 270 as well as Interstate 530. Headed towards the north part of Pine Bluff. They need to be in their safe place at this time. This is for the counties of, let's see here. So the counties of, sorry guys, have so many things going off in the background here. So let's see, counties of Grant and Jefferson counties in Arkansas. So that's the new tornado warning that just popped up just to the south of the tornado emergency happening up there in the north of Arkansas. So just to the north here in Little Rock, we did have tornado damage already reported up there. So hopefully everybody's okay up there, and we got to watch for these storms. I'm thankful these ones are going just to the south there. So that's thankful as well. Let's see here. Okay. Lots of stuff happening, guys. Lots of stuff happening. Again, I really appreciate all the understanding. So let's see here. Back up into the, we need to go back up into the Iowa storms. Let's do that. Okay, so back up into the Iowa storms. Another tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for southeastern Cedar County in east central Iowa, northwestern Scott County in east central Iowa, north central Muscatine County in east central Iowa.
Okay, so I think that's going to be another extension of another one of those storms we were already looking at. I'm changing radars here so we can get a better shot of them because they're moving further and further east. So we're going to switch to the Quad City radar, and hopefully that will give us a better look at some stuff. So that's going to be for the Quad City area too.
Northeastern Crawford County in east central Missouri, northwestern Washington County in east central Missouri, southeastern Franklin County in east central Missouri.
Okay, so new tornado warning for Crawford, Franklin, and Washington. I believe that's an extension as well. We'll go down and look at those here in a second. So here's a new tornado warning that's going to be just to the, let's see, west part of Davenport, Iowa. So the west part of Davenport into the Quad City areas. If you are in Moscow, Wilton, Sunbury, New Liberty, and Dixon, you need to be in your safe place. You guys are now underneath the tornado warning storm. This is for the counties of Cedar, Scott, and Muscatine counties in Iowa. That one is in effect till 6 o'clock as well. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so then that one as well, we just had the one in Missouri come out. I'm going to go ahead and jump back down to Mount Vernon needs to be in their safe place. Let me go back to that real fast. Mount Vernon, you need to be in your safe place in Iowa. You have that very strong rotation entering Mount Vernon right now. Confirmed tornado on the ground. That one's confirmed, I believe, by a spotter. At least it was early. It's radar indicated right now. Golf ball size hail as well. So Mount Vernon, you need to be in your safe place. We'll look at the CC on that one. No debris signature, which is good. Mount Vernon in their safe place. Martell, Iowa, you need to be in your safe place. And Mimosa, you need to be in your safe place as well. So those are the tornado warnings there. We have the other one here in West Branch, just outside of Iowa City. That's going to be for the Cedar and Johnson's County in Iowa. You need to be in your safe place as well as this green box right here. So that is radar confirmed as well. Ping pong size hail with that as well. So Iowa's got 1, 2, 3, 4 tornadoes, tornado warning storms. I believe that's part of Iowa, yeah. And this one's going to be down in the Mount Pleasant area for the counties of Van Buren and Jefferson County. So you need to be in your safe place at this time as well. Henry County in Iowa. Okay, so those are the tornado warnings in Iowa. We had the new one come out here in Missouri. We'll go ahead and jump back to this one. We'll go up to this one. So here's your new tornado warning right here in Sullivan, the extension to St. Clair and Lawndale. That's going to be for the counties of Crawford, Washington, and Franklin County in Missouri. And then we have the one just to the south of there as well, going into the Rich Woods area. That's going to be, I believe, for the counties of Washington as well. So those are your 2 tornado warnings happening there, just to the south of St. Louis, southwest of St. Louis. We'll go up to the northern part, just over into the Illinois border. We have this very well rotating storm here in Illinois. Just getting out of the Paynesville and the area, going into the Campsville area. You have a tornado warning there.
Southwestern Jackson County in east central Iowa, northern Cedar County in east central Iowa, southeastern Jones County in east central Iowa, northwestern Clinton County in east central Iowa.
Okay, so that one's for Iowa. It could be an extension. Let's go back up and check it real fast. I believe that is an extension. Is that one for here? That one's for this one right here. I think this is a new confirmed tornado on the ground. Mount Vernon needs to be in their safe place. I believe that's what it was for. So Cedar, Clinton, Jackson, and Jones County would be this one. Yes, northeastern Johnson County. Yeah, exactly. That one right there. Radar indicated rotation right there for the mountain burning area. So we just talked about that one. That one went to a tornado confirmed rotation on radar. So that is that one there. So I have that confirmed tornado down there by Beardstown. Hopefully that one's doing okay, but that one's going to be confirmed tornado. Radar indicated, I believe, or that the other one that's the emergency manager confirmed tornado. Headed into the Bath area in Illinois. And then we have our tornado emergency down here. We need to get back to headed into the Memphis area. Terrell and Clarkdale, you need to be in your safe place. Terrell's especially, that's your tornado emergency happening in Arkansas towards the Memphis border. They just reissued that there live on the air. You saw that pop up.
Central Mississippi County
we'll let that read out.
Arkansas, northeastern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, western Tipton County in West Tennessee, northern
Okay,
Shelby
so first
County
one in Tennessee
West
now, guys. Okay, so first one in Tennessee, particularly dangerous situation, damaging tornado. So that one's going to be for the counties here of Mississippi County, let's see, Crittenden County, and then as well as Tipton County in Tennessee and Shelby County in Tennessee. So just to the north of Memphis. So if you're in the Millington, Akota, Bridgeton area, you need to be in your safe place. As this is a tornado that's a tornado emergency right now, confirmed on the ground, and has been producing a tornado for a while with damage attached to it. So definitely something we need to keep watching for this storm as it's going into the Tennessee area. Concerning situation with that. Down to the south, guys, bouncing back down there again. Sheridan, you need to be in your safe place as well. This is going to be for the counties of, let's see, Grant and Jefferson County as well. So you need to be in your safe place as those are the tornadoes there. So let me zoom out, give you a view of all the tornado warnings happening right now. We'll turn off the watches. You have your purples for the watches before I turn it off. That's tornado watches that are in effect right now. We'll turn that off. I'm wondering if there's a new meso discussion. We'll see here. No new meso discussions, which is good. So right there's all your tornado warnings in Iowa, a bunch of confirmed tornadoes, radar indicated on the ground in Iowa happening 1, 2, 3, as well as 1, 2 that are tornado warning storms, excuse me. Davenport, the west part of Davenport is now underneath, not Davenport, but just outside of Davenport is underneath tornado warning storm right now. So Oh, taking a break, guys. Please smash the like button if you could. It helps get the algorithm out, guys. And if they don't see my stream, they'll see other people's stream as well. And it just makes people aware. We don't want it to happen what happened in Mississippi last week, where people didn't get the warnings in time, to happen again today. So click the subscribe button, hit the bell notification, as well as you guys will get the notifications when we do go live on the air. We're watching an area for Tuesday already of next week. I haven't even had a chance to talk about that at all. So Tuesday might be a chance for some severe weather already. So we'll keep our eyes on that one. But today is just still too much to go. We'll turn the SPC back on, and you can see we're kind of right in the heart of everything right now as this pushes further and east. Even these orange areas, we saw a tornado warning down here in the green areas, but these orange areas still have a good chance of tornadoes. So don't be distracted by the big red colors. Even the colors outside of there still have a good chance of tornadoes today into the evening hours. And we're going to be here covering this as long as we can to get the warnings out there. Hopefully it quiets down a little bit because this has been crazy.
Tornado warning for central Delaware County in northeastern Iowa.
So that's the new tornado warning for Delaware County there in Iowa. That's going to be the northern storm that was warned earlier up here by the Manchester, Earlville area. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place at this time. I need to do one update on my stream. I'm not going to go anywhere, so don't leave. I do want to try to get some scanner traffic going again as well. Let's see here. But don't go anywhere, guys. I'm still just doing an update, making sure I get all the warnings out to the right people out as well on my side. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Drop a comment in the chat. You can comment or chat with me in live time. If you're watching on your phone, just down to the bottom. And if you're watching on your computer to the right, let me know where you're watching from. If you have any questions, if you're not watching from the warned area, still, you can still comment with me. And it just helps get the algorithm out on YouTube there. So just pulling something up on my side. Let's see here. Okay. Just updating something on my side so we can get some stuff out to everybody, guys. Okay, so that's done with that. Thank you for bearing with me on that one. It took me a couple minutes. So we'll get back to our tornado emergency down in Arkansas. I want to get back down to that one for sure, as this is a potentially dangerous situation down here in Arkansas, going into the Tennessee area. Now it's technically in the Tennessee area. I want to do some radar analysis of this one, see if we can see it. It's pretty close to that Nashville, I'm sorry, to the Memphis radar. So we'll get a look at the storm there. So there's your tornado emergency happening. Good hook on radar. Good base velocity there on radar, good rotation. We're going to go ahead and check this. That is just a well-defined storm there, guys. I'm going to say there's debris in there as well, but it's hard to say. But tornado emergency happening right now still in that area. We have a potentially dangerous situation storm out with that one into Tennessee now. So if you're in the Millington area, you need to be in your safe place as well at this time. And just look at that rotation in there, guys. I haven't done this in the stream because I just haven't had a chance. But we'll go ahead and show you where the rotation's at if you're new here. The reds are going into the storm or away from the radar, and greens are going towards the radar. Your radar is right here with this blue red dot right there. And so what's that meaning? What does that mean? It means that the greens are going towards the radar this way right here, and reds are going away from that spot right there. So what that means is when you're looking at this, you're having the winds go away this way and then towards, and you get that rotation when they start to come together like that. So that's where your rotation's at, very strong rotation in this storm. Those blues are high winds as well as the greens. That's why you're seeing those blues there. So definitely a very violently rotating storm, just now entering over the Tennessee line there in Tennessee. So they let the tornado emergency expire, which is good. We saw the potentially dangerous situation storm as well. So that one's going to be radar indicated rotation with this one. I believe it's still potentially, yeah, let's see here.
Tornado warning for East Central Stone County in North Central Arkansas, Northwestern Independence County in North Central Arkansas, Southeastern Izard County in North Central Arkansas, Southwestern Sharp County in North Central Arkansas.
Wow. So that's another tornado warning there, guys. It might be, let me see here. Just to the north. Okay, so we got it up here to the north. We probably won't see it on this radar here, but there's your warning right there, guys. So Mount Pleasant, you need to be in your safe place, as well as Sydney. Let me make sure that was the right storm that I'm getting. No, I think it might have been. Let me see here. Might be an extension too. Hold on 1 minute. One of those storms. Let's see here. That's going to be for this one right here, I believe. So that's going to be for the one to the south. I'm sorry. So that's going to be for Grant and Jefferson. Is that what it is? I'm not even sure that one where that one came out, guys. There's so many happening. I apologize. So many storms happening. I'm losing track of all of them.
Tornado warning for West Central Menard County in Central Illinois, Southeastern Cass County in West Central Illinois,
Missouri,
Northeastern
Illinois.
Morgan County in West Central
We're going to pop
Illinois.
back to this radar here. Okay, so here's a new warning right here, I believe, for the Sullivan area. That's a good rotating storm right there. I can see it on the base reflectivity already. That's going to be for the Crawford, Washington, and Franklin County in Missouri. And then this one just is the one you heard come up on the air there in Illinois. That's going to be for the counties of Kashala, as well as Pike and Central Illinois. And this is the confirmed tornado right here. Weather spotter confirmed tornado right here in the Jacksonville area. That's going to be from Menard, Cass, and Morgan County right there. So headed into the Ashland area, Jacksonville, Liberty. You guys would be in your safe place. Confirmed tornado on the ground there by a storm spotter as well. Up into Iowa, we have a ton of tornadoes going on. Huge rotating tornadoes up there in Iowa. This is going to be for the northern part of the storm. We've got it, let's see here. So this is going to be for Jones, Lynn County as well. For this storm, headed into the Mosa area. That is radar confirmed as well. Let's see, this one's going to be Wyoming, Mammoth. You need to be in your safe place. Clarence in Iowa, you need to be in your safe place. And then Bayonet and New Liberty, you need to be in your safe place. All confirmed tornadoes in Iowa there as well. So lots of stuff going on. We have this one up to the north in the Manchester area, and that's going to be for the counties of Delaware County as well. Headed in towards the Earlyville area, so if you know anybody in those areas, you need to be in their safe place as well. Long day, guys, long day. So definitely want to watch this storm down here in the Memphis, though, because we are definitely seeing a huge hook on that, and we want to get back to our radar to do some analysis on it. So let's see here. Okay. Still, that looks like a huge, oh my gosh, guys, that could be, hoping that's hail. That is concerning on radar. That could be a debris signature or a hail spike. Very hard to say for me. But that is a huge tornado right now. So tornado right there, potentially dangerous situation. Just getting into the northern part of the Memphis area. Turn the radar off here. It doesn't look like there's a lot. It's going over the Mississippi right now. It looks like there's a lot of establishments there, so that is a good thing. Not a lot of cities it's going through right now, just rural area. So definitely concerning. Hopefully those spotters can get over that Mississippi River area, because that can be an issue trying to navigate that area, as there's limited ways of getting across the river there for chasers. So turn the radar back on there. But that is a huge rotating storm getting close to that radar there, guys. So definitely could be seeing that hail spike as well. Definitely a hail spike there, but huge rotating storm in there, guys. Very concerning situation. That's a damaging storm right there for sure. This is going to be headed up towards the Munford area. We'll put the storm tracker on here. Brighton, you need to be in your safe place here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. This storm is headed towards you. US 51 is the area that you need to be in. If you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. Getting a little bit tongue-tied here, guys, so I really appreciate you sticking with me. Okay. Lots of stuff going on, guys. Let's see here. Let's go up to the other radar up here. Let's see if we can get that one pulled up for you guys. So I believe it's this one. No, let's go to this one. There we go. Okay. Back up into the Iowa storms. Still have the one just going over Clarence, Iowa. That one's a dangerous rotating storm too, guys. So Clarence, Iowa, going into the Oxford Junction area in Iowa. You need to be in your safe place at this time. Let's see, where are we at with this one? This is going to be headed towards the Iowa border, I believe. Is this one in Illinois? Yeah, this one's in Illinois. I'm sorry, guys. So this one's going to be, no, this is in Iowa. It's in Iowa. So this one's going to be for the counties of confirmed large tornado, extremely large tornado. It's confirmed on the ground right now. It's going to be for the counties of Jackson, Cedar, and Jones County in Iowa. New
Tornado
confirmed tornado,
warning for
guys.
southwestern Dubuque County in northeastern Iowa, central Jones County in east central Iowa, southeastern Delaware County in northeastern Iowa.
Okay, so these two tornadoes that you're seeing on the screen right now, we have the northern one is for, oh my gosh, okay, another one just popped up. So Delaware is the northern part. That one is confirmed on the ground via radar, I believe. Damaging tornado happening right now. I just can't get them out. It's too many.
East Central
We're gonna fight it though. We're gonna fight it, guys.
Central Iowa.
We're gonna get through this.
Western Scott County in east central Iowa. Western Clinton County in east central Iowa.
Okay, so starting with the northern storm, guys. Delaware County, that's for this one right here. That one's going to be a confirmed tornado. Emergency management confirmed tornado there in Delaware County. Okay, that's in Iowa. All these are going to be in Iowa, okay? And then we have this other one down here just to the south. That's going to be in, I believe it's Scott County. Let's see here. That is going to be, I'm sorry, that's going to be in Jones County. Jones County, again, another confirmed radar indicated rotation for this tornado, headed towards the Amos area and Ambry as well. So that's going to be that confirmed tornado there on radar, tornado rotation. So Monticello, you need to be in your safe place as well. Going down to the south of there, you have a very good rotating storm down there. That's going to be for the counties of, let's see, Cedar, Clinton, Jackson, and Jones County in Iowa as well. So you need to be in your safe place as well in those areas. And that's going to be those storms there. Then you have these down to the south of there. This is a very good rotating storm down here by Bainett. That's going to be for the counties of, let's see, Cedar, Scott, and Clinton counties in Iowa. So good rotation headed towards the Klamath area. And then we have the other tornado warning down here. Let's see, that's going to be for Scott County as well, and that's going to be down towards the New Liberty area. But that's a good rotating storm there, guys. So definitely need to be in your safe place. If you're in Iowa right now, you need to be aware of the storms that are headed in your direction, and make sure you're not in a tornado warned area because there's a lot of them happening right now. Down to the south of there, guys. Another confirmed tornado. Let's see, damaging tornado weather spotter confirmed near Chaplin. So that's going to be the source of that one. So that's going to be for the counties of Menard, Cass, and Morgan County in Illinois. That's for that green polygon right there. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place towards the Ashland, Tula area as well. Down to the south of there, we have the tornado warning for, let's see, Calhoun area. Calhoun, I believe, is it? Let's see, no, I'm sorry, Greene County in Illinois. You have those tornadoes warnings happening now as well. And then all the way down into, let's see here, so further south of that, south of St. Louis, we have the counties of, let's see here, Franklin County there in Missouri. So that's that square polygon right there that we're seeing on radar. And then all the way down towards the Arkansas, we're going to switch back to that radar down there, get a better look at those. We've got this one up here north into the Evening Shades area, Mount Pleasant area in Arkansas. That's going to be for the counties of Stone, Independence, Izard, and Sharp County. They had tornado warnings earlier today as well. So that is those counties. You're back underneath the tornado warning as well. We have this one that's going into the Memphis area. Another tornado emergency happening, guys, in Tennessee. Very violent tornado happening here in Tennessee.
Tornado warning for southwestern Jackson County in east central Iowa, northeastern
another one in
Cedar
Iowa,
County
guys.
in east central Iowa, southeastern Jones County in east central Iowa, northwestern Clinton County in east central Iowa.
Okay, so I'm going to try to get the other, turn the radio back on here again, the scanner, and see if we can get anything in Iowa happening up there. That's a violently rotating storm happening in Memphis, guys. Tornado emergency happening in just in the north of Memphis, quite a ways outside of Memphis, but just getting into the Tennessee area. Timpton, you need to be in your safe place. Gilt Edge, Burleson, you need to be in your safe place. The counties of Timpton, this is going to be for the counties of, let's see here, make sure I get all the counties included in this as we're going over the border there. But Shelby County, you need to be in your safe place, as well as Tipton County in Tennessee. Very violent tornado happening right now in the Tennessee border, just entering Tennessee now. So you need to be in your safe place. Duncan County, Missouri. Let me look it up real fast for you. Shotgun, I really appreciate the question. Let me look it up and see where that's at. Stick with me here. Thank you for the question. Not from Missouri, but I'm going to look it up here. So let's see, Duncan County in Missouri. Let me pull it up there. Okay, so here's Duncan. So I believe you guys are okay. Let me, before I say that, you guys are just to the north of the tornado emergency happening now. So we're right here on radar. You should be able to see Duncan right up here. So nothing above you. So in Duncan, you are okay. You do have a cell going through the Tiptonville area. I'm not sure where that's at towards Duncan. We'll zoom out here and see if I can see Duncan. So there's Duncan right there. You are safe right now in Duncan. So sorry, Duncan, I'm sorry. Got it, Duncan. Yeah, sorry about that. So Duncan, you are safe. Duncan, Missouri, you are okay right now. But the rest of the night, you need to have a chance of tornadoes and make sure you have a way of getting warnings. Don't be sorry. That's what I'm here for. You are so welcome. Thank you so much for joining. That's what I'm here for, just to get the warnings out. But you guys are safe. Tornado emergency as well south of you. You guys are okay for right now. But thank you so much. Click the subscribe, hit the like button. You guys are okay for right now. Help get the warnings out for everybody else. Really appreciate it.
That had damage. I've checked with homeowners. No injuries.
No injuries, guys. That's a good thing. That's up there in Iowa. So really appreciate all the questions, guys, and all the support. But tornado emergency happening here in Tennessee. That's a violently rotating storm, guys. That's a major rotating storm. I think it's over a rural area right now, so that is a good thing. If we can make anything good about that. Just crossing the Mississippi River right now. Does look like there could be some settlements out there, so hopefully everybody's out there is getting their warnings. But Mumford, you guys need to be in your safe place. This storm is headed towards you guys. Violently rotating storm. Atoka and is it Brighton? You need to be in your safe place in Tennessee as well. Let's see here. Get the radar back on for this storm, guys. So I want to go back in. That's a violently rotating storm, guys. Violently rotating storm. Let's see if it's been confirmed by a spotter. I believe it has been. Tornado emergency for Dixonville, Quinton, and is it Drummonds, I believe, is how you say those, in Tennessee. Tipton and Shelby counties. Tornado emergency happening in Tennessee right now, so you guys need to be in your safe place. So let's see, radar confirmed deadly tornado. So that's for this storm right here, guys. So crazy situation happening. This thing's been dropping tornadoes all day. The second time it's gone to a tornado emergency, I believe, if not the third. It's caused damage just outside of Little Rock. So this storm's been going for a while. Crazy inflow on that storm. I wish we had time to really just break it down, but we don't. But I want to get back up to the north. We have right now, I don't even tell you how many tornado warnings we have going on right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tornado warnings happening across the country. There's a tornado emergency happening right there. We have the tornado warning here in the north part of Arkansas. Backed up over into Iowa, guys, we have another concerning situations up here. Tornadoes that are been on the ground all day up into the Iowa area. So if you know anybody in the Iowa area, they need to be in their safe place. But Earlville, you need to be in your safe place. You guys are underneath that tornado confirmed rotation as well for a damaging tornado, confirmed tornado by emergency management. That's for this polygon up here by Earlville. Monticello, Worthington, you need to be in your safe place. You guys are underneath the tornado warning there. For the counties of Dubuque and Jones County, as well as Delaware County. Mammoth, down to the south of there, and this right here is confirmed tornado on radar. That's going to be for the counties of Jackson, Cedar, Jones, and Clinton County. That's confirmed tornado on radar. Headed into the Mammoth area, so if you're in that area, you need to be in your safe place. New tornado warning just popping up to the south there. You saw that.
Rock Island County in northwestern Illinois, northwestern Mercer County in northwestern Illinois, Scott County in east central Iowa, eastern Muscatine County in east central Iowa, south central Clinton County in east central Iowa.
Okay, so we'll get to those here in a second. You get the confirmed tornado rotation down here just to the south of where we were talking about, central Cedar and Scott counties. I believe, let's see, this is a weather spotter confirmed tornado in Clinton County. I'm sorry, right through here. So Clinton County headed in towards Wellington. So you guys need to be in your safe place. This would be in Wheatland right now. So Wheatland, you need to be in your safe place still. The new tornado warning here in Illinois City, all of Davenport is now underneath the tornado warning. That is going to be for Rock Island, Mercier counties, Scott counties, Muscatine County, and Clinton County in Iowa and Illinois. Right through here, Davenport, Quad City areas, LeClaire, Eldridge, Walton, Bluegrass, you need to be in your safe place. You have tornado warnings headed towards your area right now as well. And so those are your tornado warned storms right through there in Iowa, guys. Still very concerning situations happening in Iowa right now, as well as that tornado emergency happening in Tennessee as well. We have confirmed tornadoes that were in Illinois, right here in the Jacksonville area. That's going to be for the counties of, let's see here, Morgan and Cass counties. That is confirmed tornado, damaging tornado. Source was the weather spotter confirmed tornado and Liberty. So that's Liberty right there is where your confirmed tornadoes was at by the train spotter there, and that's going to be in Illinois. And then down to the south, again, we have, of course, our tornado emergency happening down there, and they did let the one to the north expire, which is good. So those are all your tornado warnings, guys, happening right now. I want to try to get, there's nothing really happening. What we're listening to right now is the scanner for the down here south of the Iowa City area. And so I want to see if I can get another one up here further north and see if we can't get anything else going on in these areas. So let's see if I can grab a county here. We'll go back to our radar.
C220s have been notified.
Let's see here. Hang with me, guys. I'm going to turn this off. Another tornado warning, guys. Just won't stop.
Southern Prairie County in central Arkansas, southeastern Lonoke County in central Arkansas, north central Jefferson County in southeastern Arkansas, northwestern Arkansas County in southeastern Arkansas.
Okay, so that's a new one in Arkansas, guys. So we'll go down and check that one out as well. I do want to try to see if I can't get one here in Scott County, I believe, in Iowa. We have a minute, so that's not important. We need to get to our warnings, guys. So let me get this turned back on. Okay, so back down to the Iowa storm. Let's go back to that one since it just popped up.
Are you going to be in Tipton or just in the county in general?
Okay, so that was for Arkansas. Let's go back down to the Arkansas area. This is the one that was going through that was warned earlier. So this is going to be for the counties right through here. So Peoria, Lookner, Jefferson, and Arkansas County, you guys are back underneath the tornado warning. You were underneath one earlier today, so you need to be in your safe place again. But here's your rotation in there, guys. Let's see if we can't get a better look at this on radar. Let's go back down to our tornado emergency. That's our tornado emergency happening in Tennessee right now. I do want to get that out too. I just don't have time to do everything right now. There's just too much stuff going on. I can't even get my own warnings out. So anything you guys can do to help me, click subscribe, share, that'd be super helpful. But let's see, here's your tornado emergency happening right there, headed into the Burleson, Brighton area. Still very good rotation on the storm for sure. So you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in that area. Let's go back down to the Arkansas storm down here by Little Rock. I do want to transfer down to that. Let's see if I can get another. Oh, let's see. Your rotation is going to be right here, Wabasca and Humphreys County. We'll put a storm tracker on here. We haven't had a chance to use that hardly at all today. Going to be crossing here US 79. So that's where your rotation's at right now. You guys need to be in your safe place just to the north and the east of Pine Bluff. So you need to be in your safe place at this time. So that's your new tornado warning there in Arkansas. You have your tornado emergency happening here in Tennessee. I do want to update that as well on my side because I don't know if I can get it up in time. And we're listening to right now the Iowa scanner to see, we did have some reports of people being trapped in Arkansas and some damage in Iowa, so we're just looking at that. Getting the warning out myself, guys, so if you're just joining me, please click the like, subscribe button if you could. It helps get the algorithm out there on YouTube. Just getting the warnings out as well as on my side. Okay, that's updated. Okay, so very cool. All right, got that out, guys. Very active day if you're just now joining us. I can't even tell you how many tornado warnings we've had. We've had at 1.8 in Iowa all at the same time. Right now we still have some very concerning storms happening in Iowa. I want to get to those actually. We've had damage reported in the Little Rock area, damage to the police departments, and people were trapped. They did free them. There was a gas leak there. We heard on the scanner as well. So that's been some reporting of some damage. All of these pink and pink tornado or pink boxes here are confirmed tornadoes in some way, either radar confirmed or confirmed by a train spotter. So those are those. Thank you so much, Shotgun Daddy. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support, and thankfully, I'm glad I could bring you some peace of mind there for a second. That's what I'm here for. Makes my day when I'm able to do that, so I really appreciate it. But all those pink boxes are for areas for confirmed tornadoes. So we'll go ahead and jump around through those. Usually, if you're just new here, I usually do a lot more analysis on radar. I just haven't had time. It's just been too crazy to really break down these storms. I want to get them out.
In South Central Clinton County until 6:30 p.m. Again, Scott County, Eastern Muscatine County, and South Central Clinton County. Tornado warning until 6:30 p.m. Florida City weather.
Tornado warning for northeastern Tipton County in West Tennessee, southeastern Lauderdale County in West Tennessee.
Like I said, can't get enough
West
of them out right now.
Central County in West Tennessee.
Okay, so that's a new tornado extension of that tornado emergency in Tennessee. We'll get to that one too. You just heard the scanner read off the police dispatcher updating their people of all the new tornado warnings happening as well. But those are the ones in Iowa. I'm not going to go through all the counties right now, but Earlville, you need to be in your safe place. Worthington, in your safe place in Iowa. Mammoth, in your safe place. All of Davenport is currently underneath a tornado warning as well. I do want to go back to that as well. So Mammoth, you need to be in your safe place. Wellington, Delmar, you need to be in your safe place as well. Bluegrass, rotations coming to you towards Walcott, you need to be in your safe place as well. Going down, confirmed tornado in the area of Ashland, Illinois. That's there as well.
Tornado warning for northeastern Henderson County in west central Illinois, northern Warren County in west central Illinois, south central Rock Island County in northwestern Illinois, Mercer County in northwestern Illinois, northeastern Des Moines County in southeastern Iowa, southeastern Louisa County in southeastern
I just can't get all the warnings out, guys. I apologize, it's just so many. So, but here we go. New tornado warning. You just heard it here live on the air. It's going to be for Harrison, Warren, Rock Island, Mercier, Des Moines, and Louisa counties in Illinois and in Iowa. So if you're in that polygon area, Aldo, let's see, the other one is going to be Kansasburg, Seton, Little York. You guys need to be in your safe place at this time. Joy, in your safe place, as you guys are in the tornado warning now as well. Heard that live there on the air, guys. We still have our tornado emergency that they did let expire here in Tennessee. That is a good sign. Covington, you need to be in your safe place. This storm is headed towards you as well. So Covington in your safe place. This is going to be for the counties. Let's see here, Tipton, Lauderdale, and Haywood County in Tennessee, West Tennessee. You need to be in your safe place at this time as these storms are headed towards you as well. This was a tornado emergency. At one point, they did let that drop, but it has been reproducing and recycling all night. So I would not be surprised if this thing recycles again as well. So we definitely want to keep our eyes on that. But those are our warnings, guys. It's been super busy all day today. And it's just not letting up. So we have this other one down here by Little Rock, south of Little Rock, headed in towards the Humphreys area as well. So if we can get this to, I'm not going to say the Q word because every time I do, something else pops up. But if we get this to get to a place where we can look at some analysis, we'll do that. But Humphreys, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is for the counties in Arkansas of Prairie, Lookie, Jefferson, and Arkansas counties in Arkansas.
Tornado warning for southeastern Jackson County in east central Iowa, eastern Clinton County in east central Iowa.
Guys, it is just a mess up here. It is just a mess. Another confirmed tornado. Okay, so that's for Jackson County there in Clinton, Jackson and Clinton counties. Tornado confirmed. Radar indicated rotation with this storm. Just absolutely crazy. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warnings happening right now in Iowa alone. 7 tornadoes happening in Iowa alone. Davenport, Quad Cities area needs to be ready for this storm headed in their area. I'm going to pull up the radar and do a little bit of radar analysis on that storm as well because it's happening like crazy through there. Let's see here. Memphis, we've got to go to this radar here. Okay. So we're here in the Davenport area. There's your Davenport radar right there. You have that tornado warning there. Getting a lot of stuff up here. Fulton, you need to be in your safe place. Here's your rotation right here. Fulton, this is for the, let's see, I believe Jackson County storm right here. Fulton, you need to be in your safe place, and Otter Creek in your safe place. That is that storm there to the south there. We have a rotation right here. I'm about ready to cross the US 61. So your rotation is going to be right in here. Delmore, Charlotte, Welton, you need to be in your safe place as well. Just to the south there, your rotation.
Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. Until 6:45. Authority, Quad City weather, Cedar Rapids, stay clear, 1756.
So that's going to be your dispatcher that you hear. That your guys were listening to the scanner in the background of anything that might be reported as well. But you have a good rotation there, just to the south of Wellington. So that is a very dangerous situation there. The purple is called folding, so we're not able to see what's happening in front of the storm, but that's okay. You got your rotation there. We'll put a storm tracker on that because that's got a very good rotation. Headed towards the Charlottesville area, or Charlottesville. I'm not sure how to say that. Charvolt area. I think that's how you say that there in Iowa. So that's going to be for the, let's see, storms of counties of Clinton County and Jackson County. So that's going to be that storm there, just to the south of Welton, north of DeWitt, I believe. Yeah, DeWitt. So that's going to be it for that storm. We have all of Davenport in a tornado warning right now. I'm so close to the radar, but your rotation is probably going to be in there, I believe. Hard to see the rotation right now because it's over the radar. But Davenport, Bluegrass, Buffalo, Millen, Eldridge, you need to be in your safe place. Princeton, McCloss, Follett, LeClaire, you need to be in your safe place as well, as these tornadoes are headed towards you guys in the most populated part of Iowa, Quad City area into Illinois. So that is your tornado warning storm now there. Let's go ahead and pull up the base velocity again. You have your rotation down to the south of there, Seton and Little York. So rotation's going through there, so you need to be in your safe place. We'll straighten out our storm tracker here. Our storm tracker there. So Viola, you need to be in your safe place. Bluegrass, Little York, you need to be in your safe place. And Seton, you need to be in your safe place. So that's the tornado warning there for the south as well. Those are all your tornado warnings in Iowa. Those are just in Iowa alone. I mean, gosh, I could go back through them and then go back up to the top and have it change again. And so I'm going to try to stick with those as well. The one in Memphis as well, we want to look at that one We'll bring that one back up here on radar. That one looks like it went back to a PDS as well. So down into Memphis, the Memphis area, not in Memphis. Back to a tornado emergency. Is that what we're doing? Back to a tornado emergency, guys. Covington, Tennessee, you need to be in your safe place now. Back underneath the tornado emergency, like I said, this could recycle, and it did. So we'll straighten this back out, put our storm tracker on it. Very violent storm, guys. It is just not slowing down. Storm tracker, we'll put this motion on here. So you need to be in your safe place. If you are in Covington, you need to be in your safe place. This is crossing right now currently the US 51, headed down the line of State Route 54 up into the south of, let's see, Ripley and north of Brownville. I would be aware of this storm headed towards your area here in the next 30 minutes. This storm has been going for the other side of Little Rock. It's just been popping up tornadoes all the way through there and been producing damage as well. So definitely something we need to watch there in Tennessee as well. So Covington, you need to be in your safe place now. Definitely debris signature on radar. Very violently rotating storm on radar. Crazy amounts of wind with this storm. Very tightly rotating storm. So very concerning situation there in Tennessee again as well. But yeah, if you guys are just jumping in, appreciate all the support. Let me know where you're watching from. If you drop a comment in the chat, you can comment, chat with me if you have any questions. I'll be glad to answer them for you. I grab some water here. So, all right. So currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tornado warnings happening. 1 tornado emergency out of those 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 confirmed rotations out of those 9.
Tornado warning for southeastern Menard County in central Illinois, southwestern Logan County in central Illinois, northwestern Sangamon County in central Illinois.
Okay, so that's for Logan, Menard, and Sangamon County in Illinois. Just going to be just to the south of the storm we were already looking at. So I want to go back up there and look for that one as well. Switch back radars, back up to the Iowa radar. Like I said, guys, this will not slow down.
Southeastern Woodruff County in eastern Arkansas, east central Prairie County in central Arkansas, northwestern Monroe County in eastern Arkansas.
Wow, craziness, guys. So that's a new tornado warning in Arkansas. It could be an extension of that storm down south as well. Let me take a look at that one real fast. So I believe that's, nope, new tornado warning in Arkansas. We'll get to that one real fast here, guys. That's going to be for the Brinkley area, just to the north of Devall's Bluffs. If you're in Devall's Bluff, you need to be in your safe place, headed into the Brinkley area in Arkansas, as well as the Humphreys area. You guys need to be in your safe place as well. 2 tornado warnings in Arkansas. That one just came out in the air. I want to get that out real fast. So Iowa and Illinois is just going absolutely crazy right now. I'm going to jump back to my Iowa radar, which you guys are seeing. So here's your Iowa radar. Here's your Davenport radar right there in the middle. And this is your new one that just popped up there. The rotations are kind of bouncing around, which is causing these weird polygons is what's happening. And so just reading off the counties in Iowa alone, we have Clinton, Jackson, Logan, Menard, Clinton, Jackson, as well as Delaware counties, all are underneath tornado warnings right now, as well as Dubuque County in Iowa. That's the tornado warnings in Iowa. Confirmed tornado up here in Delaware. That one, let's see, is going to be emergency management confirmed tornado. That's going to be this northern storm up here. So you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in those areas. Delaware, Earlville, you still need to be in your safe place. At this time, you're still underneath that tornado, potentially dangerous situation happening there. So that's the Iowa storms, guys. I got to get back down to the Tennessee storms because we've been talking about that. But Davenport, you need to be in your safe place right now. You guys are underneath the tornado warning as well. I need to go back down to the tornado warning storm because we are still having that tornado emergency down here in Tennessee. Let's see here. So back down to that storm. Violently rotating storm, guys. Covington, now to the east of Covington. So So the counties of, let's see here, counties of Haywood, Lauderdale, and Tipton County in Tennessee. You guys need to be in your safe place in Tennessee. If you're in those counties, violently rotating storm, as you're seeing there on radar with these storms. So this is confirmed by, I believe, a spotter. Let me make sure. If not, it's enough to see it on radar, that's for sure. I mean, you don't need a spotter to be confirming this thing is a violently rotating storm, for sure. So, not seeing it reports of the spotter confirmed. I don't even see, sure, let me see if there's any spotters. There's only one spotter on the storm, that's why we're not getting confirmation of a spotter. But emergency managers can report it as well. Oh, I'm sorry, this is confirmed by a spotter. Confirmed by a spotter southeast of Covington. So southeast of Covington, right in there. Is where you're seeing that. So right in here is where your rotation is, guys. Crazy storm. Looks like it could be recycling a little bit again. So definitely something we want to watch for sure. This is going right down the State Route 34, I believe. So if you're in those areas, you need to stay, be in your safe place at this time. Crazy day, guys. Crazy day. And a new tornado warning
for northwestern Logan County in central Illinois, south central Woodford County in central Illinois, southeastern Tazewell County in central Illinois, east central Mason County in central Illinois.
That's new tornado warning there in Illinois, guys. Let me go back to this radar here. I want to see if I can't get a scanner up as well. So there's your new tornado warning, guys, right there. It's going to be for the counties of, let's see, Logan, Woodworth, Tazewell, and Mason counties in Illinois. New tornado warning just issued. You saw it here live on the air. You just heard it. Emden, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. New Holland, you need to be in your safe place, as well as Minor, you need to be in your safe place. But that tornado emergency is happening still, and I don't want to leave that tornado emergency that you guys are seeing there on the screen. We have tornadoes all over the state right now. I'm going to go ahead and switch back up to that. You'll see those storms here in a second. But so much stuff happening, guys. We're listening to the scanners as well.
Ida A. Adam in Nora, middle initial A for Andrew. Date of birth 1997, 1207. 1997, 1207 through Missouri. Also check Iowa.
So we're listening to the scanner as well, guys. So I'm going to try to get another scanner up for down in Tennessee. But I definitely want to go back down to that storm. That's tornado warned. That's the tornado emergency happening in Tennessee there. Okay, let's see. Back to the tornado emergency. Headed towards, luckily there's not a lot of population through here. We're going to go ahead and turn the radar off real fast. Over a lot of open farmland, which is good. Hopefully that it stays that way. Brownsville, if you're in the Brownsville area, you need to be aware of the storm headed towards you in the next couple minutes. Alamo and Murray City, I'd be aware of the storm. It's been going for the last couple hours on the ground, so I'd be aware of that storm as well. So that's your tornado emergency there in Tennessee. Turn the radar back on. I really want to see if I can't get another scanner going for you guys.
11224804, showing a valid class F as its rank. Restrictions showing lenses, showing 12 of 2026, 1034, nothing out of Iowa.
So we're listening currently to the Iowa scanner, if you're just now joining us, and I'm trying to get another scanner, hopefully in the Davenport Quad Cities area, as we are seeing those storms go through there right now. Another tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for
not like you need me to tell you that.
Prairie County in central Arkansas, southern Monroe County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Arkansas County in southeastern Arkansas.
Okay, so that's another tornado warning down there in Arkansas. Let me turn this scanner off that we have. in Iowa, and I just got another one for Jackson County. We'll play that, make sure we don't get another. Okay, we'll turn on the advertisement for that. Don't let me forget to turn it back up. We'll turn it back on here in a second. Let me get to the new tornado warning here in Arkansas. Right behind the storm, they are training, guys. You just saw it pop up there on air. So we have 2 tornado warnings side by side. The Bluff, you need to be in your safe place. Brinkley in your safe place as well. There's your 2 tornado warnings there, guys. That's going to be for the counties of, let's see, Woodruff, Prairie, and Monroe. Also, we have the cell to the south of there going through Humphreys, already through Humphreys. Suttongart, you need to be in your safe place. Ulm, Casco, you need to be in your safe place, and that's for the counties of, let's see here, Prairie, Monroe, and Arkansas counties. New tornado warning.
Joe Daviess County in northwestern Illinois, north central Jackson County in east central Iowa, southeastern Dubuque County in northeastern Iowa.
So those are your 2 tornado warnings there in Arkansas. Good rotation in there, I believe, as well. So yeah, very good rotation in there. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. I want to get back up to that new tornado warning in Arkansas. We're going to go, or I'm sorry, Iowa, Illinois. We're going to go back to this radar real fast just to get these out. So we're going to be right in here, I believe. Where is that new one at? I believe it's going to be this one right here. Yeah, so that's going to be for Joe Daviess, Jackson, and Dubuque counties. So Joe Daviess, Illinois, and then Jackson and Dubuque counties in Iowa. New tornado warning extension out for this confirmed tornado rotation there in Iowa. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornado warnings happening in Iowa alone.
Crockett County in West Tennessee, southwestern Gibson County in West Tennessee, central Haywood County in West Tennessee, northwestern Madison County in West Tennessee.
Okay, so new tornado warning. We put you guys on notice. Almo, Bells, you are now underneath the tornado warning. That's an extension of that tornado emergency that's happening in Tennessee. So if you guys are in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. That's going to be for the counties of Crockett, Gibson, Haywood, and Madison counties in Tennessee. Another tornado warning, guys. Another tornado warning. See what's going nuts.
Joe Daviess County in northwestern Illinois, northwestern Carroll County in northwestern Illinois, southeastern Jackson County in east central Iowa, north central Clinton County in east central Iowa.
Okay, so that's going to be an extension of this confirmed tornado, radar confirmed tornado in Iowa and Illinois. Joe Daviess County in Illinois, again, the same counties as the one just right to the north of it. Still very confusing to people, like I said. So if you were in Iowa, you need to make sure you know where these warnings are at, and you need to be in your safe place. If you're on the Iowa-Illinois border, that's where those warnings are at. But that one's going to be for the Joe Daviess, Carroll, Jackson, and Clinton counties, the same, almost exact same counties as the one to the north, which is Joe Daviess, Carroll, Jackson, Dubuque, and Clinton counties. So almost the exact same ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 storms in Iowa producing tornadoes right now. Tornado warnings in Iowa. Just craziness. Lots of rotation out there. Davenport is definitely in a tornado warn zone as well. So if you're in the Davenport area, you need to be in your safe place still. This one in Davenport expires. Let's see here. When does this expire? 6:11 Central Standard Time. So Davenport area, you need to be in your safe place as well. We're already there. We'll see if they reissue that one. It's already expired. I'm sorry, at 6:30. It expires at 6:30. So 15 minutes still. So Davenport, Iowa, you're underneath the tornado warning for the next, I would say 15 minutes. So let's see, Eldridge, Princeton, McClays, and Fulletts, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Davenport, right there is your crooks. You need to be in your safe place. Riverdale, Hampton, in your safe place. LeClaire is headed towards you next. So you're in your safe place as well. Let's see here, guys. Those are all your tornado warnings in Iowa. We have our tornado happening down there in Tennessee. I want to get to again because that is a dangerous situation down there happening, but it is over farm fields mostly, so that is a good thing. So you have your tornado emergency still in effect. Right now, it still looks like it's very violently rotating on radar. Good hook on there. That's like a textbook hook on a radar there, if you've ever seen one. So that's for the tornado emergency is happening right now in the East Mullen area. Let me turn the radio back up again for the Iowa storms since I've thought about that. So this is for Jackson County Sheriff, Fire, and EMS right now. So we'll see what's happening in that area in Iowa. But here's your new extension of this tornado emergency if you're just now joining us. And that's going to be for...
We have an accident, unknown injuries holding at Highway 136, 220th Avenue, just north of Highway 136.
Tornado warning for northeastern Sangamon County in central Illinois.
Okay, so as I was saying, just an extension, I was here, we were listening to the scanner there and a new warning that just came out. But some reports of some injuries happening up in Jackson County. Not sure what it's from. But back down into our Tennessee storm that we're looking at right now.
Anything against our districts where we need to sound alarms at all?
Back down on radar, it looks like we're looking at Brownsville, you're next. Potentially dangerous situation.
Avenue just north of Highway 136.
Radar indicated storm with this one. So that's going to be down there in Tennessee, just in Middle Tennessee, West Middle Tennessee. That's your tornado warning there in Tennessee.
26, can you cover that?
Back up into Indiana, I'm sorry, in Illinois, Iowa. We're going to jump back up there. On our other radar, we had that new tornado warning that just got issued. That's going to be right here. So Viola, Alexis, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is a lot of counties, guys, so hang with me. Henderson County, Warren, Island County, Island County, however you say that, Mirror County, Whitside County in Illinois, as well as Henry County. You need to be in your safe place. And then Iowa, you need to be in Scott County, northwestern Muscatine County, and Clinton County in Iowa. All of those areas right through this polygon right here are now underneath tornado warning. Lots of area to cover through here. So Matherville, Viola, Alexis, you need to be in your safe place as well. Extension down up into Oak Grove, Milan. You're getting into LeClaire now with that tornado warning. Princeton, you need to be in your safe place.
Possibly went down there, and then just stay mobile, hit the gravels, check for down trees, lines, and stuff, power outages.
Okay, we're listening to Jackson County Fire EMS in the background too as well.
Just an extra lot. 10-4, me too. It's past here. KWQC showing the cell of it north of Goose Lake, almost a Preston when I start heading that way.
So you're hearing this right here, Charlotte and Goose Lake. That's where we just heard on the scanner there. So again, this is a damaging tornado by the National Weather Service, radar confirmed tornado. That's for the counties of, I believe, Gibson County. Yeah, Gibson, Kaywood. No, I'm sorry. Carroll, Jackson, Clinton, and Joe Davis County in Illinois and Iowa. See what this comes out for. See if you hear anything with that one. That was your hot tone, but I don't hear anything with it yet. Here we go, maybe. Nothing with that. Okay. Good. Okay, that's good to know. Down to the south, we have these confirmed tornadoes down here by the emergency manager.
Also potentially a wire in the alley, so just be cautious.
Down wires in the alley somewhere, up by Goose City.
Law Center 62. 62, go ahead. I am 1023 with that wire in the alley. It's about 12 feet off the ground. Everything's 10-2 at this time.
Okay.
You've been notified. It'll be fine.
So he's on scene with that wire down, and he's saying that it's still 12 feet off the ground. Everything's okay for right now, so that's good. So that's in that Goose Lake area. Okay, so back down here to the Illinois area.
9 from 1.
Pershing, the direct traffic on that.
My webcam is frozen. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can get it refreshed here now that you guys want to look at me or anything.
We have a wire down on that side. On the south side.
See if I can't get that reset for you guys, but not a concern for me right now, but thank you for letting me know.
The wire goes across the street as well. 10-4, is it all the way down or is it just sagging? It's all the way down. 10-4, I'm about 4
So let's see, I'm trying to get this technical difficulties with this webcam for some reason is not working right, so. See if I can't go in and reselect it or something. I'm not sure why it's not working, but it's okay. We'll figure it out here. But back down to, I want to just definitely get the warnings out to you guys. It's not important. You guys see me. I'll work on it here in a second. But this is going to be for the counties of Illinois, Menard, Logan, Sangamon counties. This is the one that's confirmed by a weather spotter, confirmed tornado in this area. You saw a new one pop up there, an extension.
Southwestern Logan County in central Illinois, north central Sangamon County in central Illinois.
Okay, so Williamsville, you need to be in your safe place as well. Cantrell, Springfield in your safe place. Broadville, you need to be in your safe place. Just to the north, New Holland, Hartsburg, Edmond, you need to be in your safe place as well. Those are your tornado warnings right there through Illinois, guys.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's get back down to the tornado emergency happening down here in Tennessee. Still going through.
Lost there 23-7.
Let's see if I can't do this one right here. Give me 1 minute, guys.
Reference 230th Street, the last victims and freezing cancel on the equipment I coming.
Male trapped underneath the tree. There we go. Got the webcam back. Male trapped underneath the tree there. We just heard that live there on the air with the radio. Got my webcam back there. Sorry, guys. I'm not sure what happened with that. That's going to be up in the Iowa area. Tornado emergency did expire, but that is still a very violently rotating storm. Brownsville, you still need to be in your safe place. Bells, Alamo, you need to be in your safe place as well. Okay, so still lots going on, guys.
Tornado 919.5 6th Avenue, 919.5 6th Avenue, DeWitt for a 56-year-old male. He's conscious and breathing. He fell. They could not get him out of the ice. He's now talking gibberish. 919.5 6th Avenue. Time is 18:23.
Okay, so we have let some of our tornado warnings expire here in Iowa, which is good. I want to do a quick rundown of all the storms that are happening. I'm kind of getting to a wall here, guys, so give me a second.
Negative, just a bystander letting me know that there's a pole that's leaning down by Reckenmeyer's house.
So again, we got our tornado warnings here in Iowa. We'll go through those. So Jackson in Iowa, Jackson County in Iowa, you guys are in a tornado warning. That's going to be for this county right here, I believe. That polygon. Over here into Illinois, that's going to be, let's see here. Carroll and Jackson counties in Illinois, and Joe Davis as well. So that's the confirmed tornado there. Going up towards Bellevue, you guys that have that tornado warning as well. So that's going to be for the counties of, let's see here, in Iowa, Jackson and DuBose counties as well. And Davenport is still underneath the tornado warning in Davenport. So if you're in Davenport, you're still underneath that tornado warning. Listening to the scanner here in Jackson County, Iowa. Had a report of a man trapped underneath a tree, and now I just heard a gas leak as well. So definitely damage happening in Iowa as well. That's going to be up in this area. So definitely some damage. We've already seen damage in Iowa already, so that's definitely damaging storms there. Davenport, just getting into the LeClaire area. You guys need to be in your safe place. Princeton and Fullis, you need to be in your safe place as well. You guys are underneath that tornado warning storm. So a lot happening in Iowa. We had 8 tornado warnings all at one time. I think 9 even at one point. So those are your tornado warnings happening in Iowa. Just to the south, you have a confirmed tornado by a weather spotter here in Athens, Williamson, and Eakin Valley. Brodell, you need to be in your safe place. We have another tornado warning down to the south of Springfield, Riverton, and Dawson. Lots of chasers on that storm as well. We also have the storm up to the north there. Edmond, Armington, Hopedale, Minor, you guys need to be in your safe place. You guys are in a tornado warning. And then all the way down into Tennessee, we have these tornado warnings down here in Arkansas that we haven't talked enough about. That's going to be for the counties of, let's see here, Prairie, Monroe, and Arkansas counties. So if you are in the Casico area, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Stungart, you need to be in your safe place as you guys are in that tornado warning just to the north of there. Brinkley, you need to be in your safe place. This is going to be for the counties of Prairie and Monroe counties as well. We have our tornado emergency not expired. We have our potentially dangerous situation happening. I'm sorry, confirmed rotation now is what they're calling this over here in Tennessee. That's going to be for Crockett, Gibson, Haywood, and Madison counties in Tennessee. Lots of noise happening on the scanner today. Okay, so that's reports of a male trapped underneath a tree. And he has what they call agonal breathing, which means he is not doing so well, which is not good to hear. That is up there in Iowa, so that is an injured person, first I've heard today. Come over the air. That is concerning. So again, if you're just joining us, male trapped underneath a tree, not doing good up here in Iowa. So we're seeing that live on radar. They did let the tornado warning expire there to the north. They did issue another tornado warning here. That's going to be for a weather spotter confirmed tornado. That's going to be located near Dawson, moving east at 50 miles an hour for the counties of Sangamon County and I believe that's Illinois. So we're getting into the Illinois area for sure. They did let the one in Davenport expire. That just disappeared, so that's good. Again, we're seeing the trap male up here in Iowa. That's not a good sign. Okay, so let's go back up into our actual radar here. Get that pulled up for you guys. Do you see some reports of tornadoes here in Tennessee? So we're gonna get that looked at for you guys. All right. So power lines and trees down on Highway 51 south of Covington. This is in Tennessee, blocking the roads. That's a confirmed tornado on the ground there. Tornado damage, more than likely. So we had a tornado emergency there earlier. And then large trees down near Aiken Store Road, Highway 51 there in Tennessee as well.
We really don't have any damage here. 3 deputies been through, can't find anything.
So that's a tornado warning there in Tennessee. That's going to be for right now, currently for, let's see, Central Haywood, Madison County, and Gibson County in Tennessee. And that expires here at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, so another 30 minutes. Again, in the background, if you're just joining us, reports of a male trapped by a tree, not doing good as far as medically. So that's up there in Iowa, so that is not a good sign. We have these 2 tornado warnings down here to the south in Arkansas. That's going to be for Prairie, Monroe, and Arkansas County there. So if you're in the Holy Grove area, you need to be in your safe place.
50th Avenue and check that house just to make sure there's nobody injured there. Looks like it's Charlie Rock.
Tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for South Central Whiteside County in northwestern Illinois, northeastern Henry County in northwestern Illinois, northwestern Bureau County in north central Illinois.
So like I was saying, new tornado warning, just coming up there, but this is going to be for right here, right now. They just let that expire, so that's good. We don't have to talk about it. Brinkley, you're not safe if you're in Arkansas. This new one was back up in Illinois somewhere. Let's go back and take a look up there.
2020, 2036.
So Illinois, that's going to be, let's see here. I believe it's going to be one of these.
Checking the residents up there.
Oh no, right here, guys. Here's a new one right there. So new tornado warning for this area right here. This is going to be for Whitley, Henry, and Bernou County in Illinois. That's going to expire, I believe, let's see here, until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Where we're at here.
Again, we're listening to the Jackson radar in the background. Jackson County radar in Iowa. Okay, so let's go back to the Iowa storms. We haven't talked about these a lot. So let's see. It has produced injuries. We have that confirmed now by scanner. Trapped somebody underneath a tree. That's why it's important to be inside. Even in high wind situations, you don't want trees to fall on you or anything else. So that's not a good situation. But we have our northern storm up here. That's going to be for the counties of Dubuque and Jackson counties. So if you're in Glenna, you need to be in your safe place. We're going to go down to this storm down here. This is radar confirmed, I believe. Yeah, radar confirmed. And this is going to be for Carroll and southeastern Jackson counties. So that's going to be your pink polygon there. And this is where we are listening to the scanner right here. And this is where we have down trees and somebody trapped right now currently on the scanner that we're listening to. Underneath the tree there. So we're going to try to let them talk in between us there. So those are your two tornado warnings there in Iowa, Illinois area. So Iowa is getting a little bit of a break now. Finally, everything's pretty much past you guys, which is great. Now going into Illinois though, and then the other one down to the south there is in Grenesso.
Yeah, 3490, 110th Street, 3490, 110th Street. Heavy damage to a barn and a semi flipped over on the property. Let me check the house here.
Tornado warning for northern Calhoun County in southwestern Arkansas, south central Dallas County in southwestern Arkansas, central Ouachita County in southwestern Arkansas. Tornado warning for Lee County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, northern Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, southwestern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, northern Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi.
Okay, so we had two tornado warnings come out there, but before that on the scanner, there was reports in Iowa and Jackson County of barn damage and a semi that flipped over there in Jackson County. So that was confirmed damage there as well. So that is concerning. Hopefully everybody's okay there. Your new extension here is going to be for this area. That is going to be for, you just read all those off, Lee County, St. Francis, Phillips, Crittenden County, and Tunica County.
Southeastern Henry County in northwestern Illinois, Western Bureau County in north central Illinois.
Yeah, there's a new one up in Illinois. We'll look at that here in a second. And then Colon, Dallas, and Ottawa County in Arkansas. There's another tornado warning down to the south of there. So we're looking at that one there on screen. And then we're going to go back up to Illinois where we just have a new one pop up there on air. Okay, so they're looking for more search and rescue is happening there in Jackson County, guys. Live there on the scanner. I'm trying to talk in between it. Okay, so the new tornado warnings right here. That's going to be in the area of, let's see, Bernou County and Henry County in Illinois. So that's the new tornado warning we just heard pop up there as well. And then Whiteside County as well. So currently having damage here in Iowa. We're listening to the Jackson County, Iowa scanner. Reports that somebody trapped underneath a tree. Okay, so still doing search and rescue efforts there in the Jackson County in Iowa. And we're getting reports of a semi flipped over and a barn damage as well on there.
Do we have the street department coming?
And that's for this pink polygon right here, if that's on the screen.
There's no electrical issue here, that they're going to head over to Kathy.
Okay. So those are your northern storms back down to your Tennessee storms, and we'll keep the scanner on. I want to look at these. These are confirmed on the ground as well. That's a very good rotation there, particularly dangerous situation happening here in Illinois as well. And so that one's going to be for the counties of Sangamon and Logan County. That's emergency management confirmed tornado. new extension from that one as
warning
well.
For southeastern Logan County in central Illinois, southwestern DeWitt County in central Illinois.
So DeWitt and Logan are now underneath the tornado warning as well. Damaging tornado, weather spotter confirmed tornado on the ground. So that's going to be in Illinois. You just saw that pop up there live in the air. And we have another one down to the south of there. Weather spotter confirmed tornado. This is probably just the extension of that one that we just heard come out in the air. That was going to be for the counties of Sangamon County. So crazy situation there. You can see the big rotation right there, even on this radar on the base reflectivity of that good hook in there. And so that's why you're getting your rotation. But this is confirmed tornadoes. All the green dots here are all storm spotters in the area. So again, this is in Illinois. Confirmed tornado on the ground by a storm chaser on the ground. So if you're in the Latham area, you need to be in your safe place. Kenny, you need to be in your safe place. Mount Pulaski, Lake Fork, in your safe place. Another tornado warning, guys.
Warning for central Whiteside County in northwestern Illinois, Carroll County in northwestern Illinois, southern Stevenson County in northwestern Illinois.
Okay, so let's see here. Let me figure out where that one's at. That one's gonna be up here, right here. Confirmed tornado, guys. I believe it's this one. Nope. Yes, it is. And that probably over here on the scanner as well. Not sure what that was for, but that wasn't for it. So here we go, guys. So Whiteside County, as well as Carroll and Stephen County. It's this box right here, this polygon. Big red box. New tornado warning out for Morrison. Let's see, it's Propmote, Linden, you need to be in your safe place. Chadwick as well, you need to be in your safe place. Up into Florence, Gunman, Shannon, you need to be in your safe place. These storms are producing damage. We've heard people trapped. So,
kind of where we saw it lift is where the damage mainly is. So that's where I'm headed.
Crazy damaging storms right now, guys. We have one storm in Tennessee going, very dangerous storm, still rotating very violently. And so Alamo, you need to be in your safe place. Humboldt, Grayson, Bells, you need to be in your safe place as well. As the storm is headed in your direction now. And again, back down into Arkansas, Casco, Holly Grove, you need to be in your safe place. Portsfellow, Aubrey, Marine, and Arkansas, you need to be in your safe place as well. Down into the Camden area, you need to be in your safe place as well, and Barden area, you need to be in your safe place as well. And a new tornado warning. Gosh.
For southeastern Logan County in central Illinois, northeastern Sangamon County in central Illinois, southwestern DeWitt County in central Illinois, northwestern Macon County in central Illinois.
Okay, so that one's going to be up in here somewhere. This new polygon, I believe, right here. Not sure where that one was at, guys. There's so many of them going on right now. I can't even keep track of them all myself. That was going to be up here in DeWitt. Same county that were already warned. I think it's just this new inclusion of the potentially dangerous situation, I think is what they're doing. DeWitt, Logan, Macon, and Sangamon counties are now in the confirmed rotation for tornado. That's what that last storm was for.
And we're searching the other building, all buildings for more.
And we're currently listening to the Jackson County scanner, which is right here. So those are tornado warnings right now, guys. Search and rescue efforts underway in Jackson, Iowa.
Where do you need secondary that first?
Damage has been reported up there, so that's what we're listening for right now here on the air. So that's what's going on. Here's another confirmed tornado down here, I believe, guys. So DeWitt, Logan, and DeWitt, Logan counties, you guys need to be in your safe place. Again, that confirmed tornado extension is happening here. Latham, you need to be in your safe place. Kenny, Moreau, you need to be in your safe place as well. that's a new tornado warning for that one. So much going on, guys. I'm going to kind of scan out here, turn some of this off.
We're still doing a search here, so if we find more, we'll let you know. Lost Center 309's in route.
T40.
Over what you have northeast and
Just getting some updates here, guys, on my side. Trying to type out some stuff, make sure everybody's aware. So hang with me as I'm trying to multitask.
all right.
Okay, so that's updated, guys. Let's see here.
Units survived. There's quite a bit of damage in the Charlotte area. We can start maybe getting some people to start heading north to Charlotte.
So we just heard that Schwab damaged quite a bit of damage in the Schwab area, so that's concerning.
23's in the area, Charlotte.
14 is likewise. I'll check the gravels north of Charlotte.
Just got on scene. As of right now, there's one critical, but that's 351 station. And 4.
Very active situation in Iowa right now. Okay, let's go through some of these warnings again, guys.
Sorry, Blake, we got power lines across the highway. Power poles are down.
New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for eastern Joe Daviess County in northwestern Illinois, northwestern Stevenson County in northwestern Illinois.
Okay, so that's an extension of this storm that we're listening to here on the scanner live. Stockton, Nora, Winslow, Lena, you guys are now in the tornado warning. That's going to be for the counties of Joe Daviess and Stephen counties in Illinois. And that expires here at 7:30.
I don't know how many guys you with you there, but Dickie's farm had a LP leak, so it tracked up that way. Myself and 290 are going to go southwest and check down here. We just want to split up from now and try and find some more.
So much going on.
From 6:30.
Okay, let's see here, guys. Just doing some things on my side again. Got plenty of tornado warnings to get to. Just can't do everything. If you're just now joining me, we have some. We're listening currently to the Iowa Jackson County scanner. Reports of people trapped and some damage in that area as well. So definitely got a lot going on. If you have any questions, throw it in the chat. I'll be glad to look at your area. If you have any other questions I can answer for you, be glad to look at that for you. This is going to be in the Illinois area. Looking here on the screen, again, trying to just do some multitasking, but Logan County, DeWitt County, you have a confirmed tornado by the weather spotters there, as well as Sangamon and Macon County right there. So those all need to be in their safe place. If you're in Latham, you need to be in your safe place as well. You have the confirmed tornadoes up here in Iowa that are just going crazy right now. Confirmed tornadoes on the ground up here in Iowa. This is the scanner we're listening to. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. It's going to be hard to read all of those out. Stockton, Lene, you need to be in your safe place as well. And let's see if I can get the other stuff going for me. Hold on 1 minute, guys. New tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for northern Henderson County in West Tennessee, southeastern Gibson County in West Tennessee, Carroll County in West Tennessee, northeastern Madison County in West Tennessee.
Street Department is just checking. Do we have any other reports of branches blocking roads?
Okay, let me get this updated here, guys.
Peter at C300, 1041.
C300, 1840.
Highway 63, Marquis southbound. Attempt to copy a white enclosed trailer cab from Marquis on Highway 63. Vehicle is all over the roadway and driving recklessly, swerving across all lanes southbound from Marquis on Highway 63.
Okay.
If the vehicle is located, please stop and make your own case. Authorities Blackhawk County Communications time out at 1846.
Okay, so back to some radar analysis. We got a lot going on here, guys. Starting with the southernmost part of the storms again. We have tornado warnings down here. Let's turn on the radar again and go back to our Tennessee storm. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
Just can't keep up with all of them.
southeastern Whiteside County
Oh
in
my gosh.
northwestern Illinois, northeastern Henry County in northwestern Illinois, northwestern Bureau County in north central Illinois.
Did anybody check at 190th Street and 280th Avenue? There's some damage here.
Next to the farm there, but all the people are okay.
Got more. Now too.
Thank you. Status.
Fire ground A, please. Fire ground A. Fire ground A. If you need anybody anywhere else, mobile now. C300, what's your 20?
No fire, law center.
Fourth, which would be 2385. One on 33rd Street. I don't remember the address. It'd be Andy Godbertson residence.
Go ahead. Turn route to Finley. Beginning mileage 58674.6.
3702.
01 120th Street, Los Angeles, out 1850.
Negative, all three guys are down power line over the highway yet.
Is that on 362nd Avenue?
Oh, that's correct.
Let's see here, get myself back up on the screen there. Okay. So lots of stuff happening, guys. Let's go through everything real fast.
I'm 41, where you need me to go? 33rd and Miles.
Or can you advise house number when you get there?
From 804.
804, go ahead.
Or is going to be on scene with 802.
Where at?
At 22890, 22890, 362nd Avenue. With a down power line across the road.
Okay. All right, new confirmed tornado going through the Postel area in Arkansas. So we have particularly dangerous situation happening here in Arkansas. Let's see, this is radar indicated rotation. Storm tracker on here.
Law enforcement presence.
Going to Rondell, Marina, you need to be near a safe place as well. This is for the counties. Let's see here. Counties of Phillips, Cretin, and Tunic counties. So new tornado confirmed there on radar. We have reports of tornadoes here, roof damage and windows blown out at a Chevy dealership on Highway 51. Power lines down, trees down, and Highway 51 as well as Covington in Clevington blocking the road. We have one church was destroyed and several homes were damaged near the intersection of Fulton Road and Evelyn's Road here in Brownsville. Also, the roof was blown off of a trailer in Pepper Lane in Tennessee. Some debris is on the road in the trees. That's some pretty big damage there in Brownsville. We'll see if we can't get a scanner going there as well. So let's see here. Looking for a scanner here in Tennessee.
93 and 61. I'm trying to get my computer working.
Let's see here. So scanner. Go to the Fayetteville. Let's see if anybody's listening.
Right behind me. We're going to cut across 210th and head up to Henderson.
If you want, you can put 21 on as well.
No scanners in that area, so that's okay. Oh.
Grab a vest out of 804 and bring it down to me. I'm going to shut traffic off on the south.
Tornado warning for Western Lee County in north central Illinois.
Keep people from coming in this way. Okay. Go to the other end, see if we can get everything shut down. High-speed 97 at 136 and 1st Street here. was just coming into town from the south, so I got Charlotte shut down here.
25, I got it on the 126 shut down behind there.
290 has 145th Street and 136 shut down.
Just advising that we're going to be shutting down the traffic around Charlotte. We'll time it.
My sergeant. Thank you. 1850.
Yeah, so just look at this tornado warning here in
Up to the Andover area, if you'd like.
see here. Sorry guys, trying to multitask and just really getting this stuff out to you guys as fast as I can. So okay, back down here in the Postel Rondo, you need to be in your safe place in Arkansas, headed into the Mississippi border. We have reports of damage here in Covington, power lines and trees down. We've seen roof damage and windows blown out of a Chevy dealership as well. Brownville, one church was destroyed and several homes were damaged near the intersection of Fulton Road as well as Elvis Road, and then the roof was blown off as well. Roof blown off of a trailer in Brownsville, some debris in the roadways and trees. Oh, gosh.
The 5 are leaving. Check up. Okay.